Sorry about that, folks. I was just getting some coffee and tea. I didn't think I'd missed the mark by that much. Welcome back to Low Energy Videos. I am your host, Low Energy, who's actually for once not low energy. I had a very good sleep. This stream might have not even happened. The power went out earlier today. Well, earlier yesterday. But I decided, hey, I want to still give it a shot. So I went back to sleep, and when I woke up, the power was back on. And spent the last few hours watching Girl Does Round and gaming on my own time. Now here we are. I don't know how many people will show up. It's pretty late in the day for a lot of Americans, and it's also pretty late in the day for... It's also pretty late in the day for you guys in the States. Don't know where I was going with that. Anyway, we're playing Mass Effect. We got Samara and Thane and their missions. Then Legion. Legion. Oh, yes. But, background off. Game on. This should work, no problemo. Okay. Hope you guys had a fantastic Halloween. My Halloween went as following. Some thunder and lightning, very, very frightening. Amadeus. Wait, no, it wasn't Amadeus, it's Galileo. Galileo. But now I want to sing Rock Me Amadeus. It's... oh great, that's grand. It is very dull here when the power went out, but when I, weirdly enough, I looked out the window and I saw a car go by that looked like it had almost like Christmas lights inside it. It's inside the cab of the car, and it was just like blaring multicolored lights as it was going by. And I thought for a brief second I was just so tired. It was like just me not understanding to look at a cop car, but no, it was just, I don't know what was going on there. Beyond that, so some fireworks, and beyond that, some I think someone fired a gun again. So yeah, that's that. MEM is a classic garden world developed that serves interport between terminal systems and Asari republics. But yeah, we already read all this. Okay, so we are going to do a little bit of busy work, and we're going to do some stuff for Samara and for Thane. We're going to get Samara and Thane. Cycle appearance. Kasume Goto. And Let's get our babes. Let's get our robed babes. Our hot robed babes. Flashbang. Frag grenade. Improve flashbang. Maybe improved flashbang. And tally. Yeah. AI hacking. There's a lot of drones on Ilium. A lot of robots. That's fine. That's fine. And that's fine. Okay. Now let's get looting.
Teamwork, confidence. When you join the Blue Suns mercenary group, you're getting a crash course in life. Join today and find out about our incentive program, signing bonuses, and retirement options. Blue Suns, we'll cut you a path to the future.
Amadeus and Amadeus.
Biomedical firm certified. How can you short sell on prefabs after these?
So we already talked to her.
They're going to see a ton of business.
If this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural stimulators are compatible
Biotic
with
damage.
my suit and a sorry physiology?
Life can be uncertain. That's why you need an omni-gel programming solution that works. Whether you're stressed.
Is did we do the Conrad quest? I don't think we finished it. I think we just left it. Hopefully it doesn't just end. It's about there's Conrad.
You deserve somebody who respects you. Somebody who's going to
Friend-zoned Turian. I remember that dude. He's just constantly like, hey, do you want to do something together? You know, take your mind off it. And he's like, no.
Thanks for taking care of that crazy guy.
Hey, look, it's Liara's not dad.
With his own spine. That makes the other customers nervous. Anyway, this is Eternity, and I'm Athena, a sorry matriarch and bartender. Catch you anything?
You're an Asari matriarch? I thought matriarchs served as honored advisors.
Right. Which I do here at this bar. I know, not what you'd expect. But nobody on Thessia wanted to listen to my wise counsel, so here I am. Dad was a Krogan who fought in the Rachni Wars.
Okay, I didn't ask for your life story.
Fought in the Krogan rebellions. I've pretty much seen it all.
What's it like, living for nearly 1,000 years?
Violent. Wars break out. Colonies get destroyed. Sometimes you hear good news, like that colony on Pharaoh surviving. That's the exception, though. You find peace in whatever arms will hold you. Turian, Elcor, Hanar. Even had a pureblood daughter. I was the father. Didn't work out. And one day you wake up, your figure's gotten matriarchal, and everyone else is too young to remember how the Quarians looked inside those suits.
I also thought he should have a line for that.
Why is a matriarch in a bar serving drinks?
It's better than what most other matriarchs are doing. Look at that screw-up with Saren and his Geth a few years back. Their ships were hanging bare-assed in space when Saren...
Oh, you mean with your baby mama?
We would have bought it right there. And I warned him, told people on Thessia what was coming, and they didn't want to hear it.
What didn't they want to hear?
That art and philosophy and political prowess wasn't gonna cut it. We can't go a single Asari lifetime without some big war breaking out. We need to get our daughters working earlier, not spending their wild maiden years stripping or in merc bands. When I started talking about
Pulling themselves up by their bootstraps.
They laughed the blue up my ass. So now I serve drinks.
Your mother fought in the Krogan rebellions?
I don't know whether she fought. She scouted, sniped a few people, and blew up a couple of space stations. You know, commando stuff. She'd put the old commando leathers on for special nights with Dad. Goddess, that was embarrassing.
You said your father fought in the Rachni Wars.
Yeah, when he was young. Loved showing off his war scars. Krogan think they're sexy. Me, I go for asses.
Damn right,
As a
lady.
girl, he'd tell me about landing on this poison-filled world and stomping a Rachni queen into muck. Scientists say all that stuff about us getting genetic material from the father is crap. Seems like I got a bit of his mouth, though.
If your mother fought in the rebellions and your father was a Krogan, didn't that cause tension?
They didn't meet until a few hundred years after the Turians put the boot in with the damn genophage. As far as either one knew, they were both just warriors. Dad boasted. Mom stayed quiet. Mom was a matriarch herself. Dad was near on 1,000 when the truth came out.
What happened when he found out?
I was about 100, shaking my ass in some sleazy bar. They got me on the link. Told me that they were gonna have it out. And made me promise to love whichever one survived. Turned out to be damn easy, since neither one did. Family, huh? What a kick in the quad.
True, and again,
About that.
That's what
preaching
I'm
it,
here for,
lady.
babe.
Preaching it.
Get you anything else?
I'd like something to drink.
Sure. I'll set up a tab at the drink kiosk. Knock yourself out. Literally, if you want. Just don't drink anything for Turians or Quarians. Does nasty things to your insides. Once saw Krogan drink a liquefied Turian on a dare 6 or 7 centuries back. Nobody came out of that one looking pretty.
Thanks for setting up the drinks.
Right. Don't eat the nuts in the Red Bowls. They're for Turians and Quarians. You'll get cramps.
Shot of liqueur. Best Asari hard liqueur money can buy. Much more fine than that Krogan swill. Well, yeah, because Krogan stuff is probably made out of, like, lubricant for Tonkas, so... Let's start with something classy and work our way back to absolute trash. Very Roman approach, that is. Glass of wine, sweet and mellow glass, famous sunny honey mead. Ooh. You'd think you'd get it in a better glass, but they even have the glasses, like proper wine glasses. Oh, and here's the mystery drink. Now look at her face, right? Yeah, she doesn't look any different. You down the mystery drink, which, whatever this is, rumored to come from the deepest reach of Traverse, is sealed in shadowy nameless planet by specially adapted vortex. Now, down to all 3. And
Welcome back, babe. Can I get you anything? Sorry, no sex. Just clean the bar.
Just looking around.
Pleasure as always.
nice little touch. Beer goggles, well, in this case, questionable alcohol goggles. I've had the weirdest drinks. Hazelnut can be a surprisingly good drink, but oh my god, it leaves you with some of the worst heartburn. But if you can sort of mix it in like you would with, what's the name about it? Bailey's Irish Cream, then oh my god, that is some gorgeous stuff. Yeah. I'm surprised the artist doesn't do it with her office now that she's did nothing. She's done nothing. She's definitely not one of the most influential people in the galaxy right now. No sirree, Bob. No one is saying anything. That's because Origin. Hi, by the way. There's a good chance that no one is here except for you. Welcome to the horrors of a really tiny YouTube channel. Sometimes you're just talking in an empty room. One day, people start appearing. So there's a good chance you're actually a figment of my imagination. And you come back when you're like a curvy goth girl or something. That'd be a real appreciation. I'd very much appreciate it. Now I left it too late in the evening. That's fairly obvious.
That's horrible.
Weapons merchant.
Can I help you with something?
I talked to an old friend, Conrad Werner. You told him that the Eternity Lounge was selling red sand.
Oh, you're Conrad's friend. Yes, that place is really dangerous. I should know. I'm an undercover cop. Did you get me the deed to the bar? I need the deed to, stop the red sand dealers.
I softened up the bar owner, but you need to go in and finish them off.
Really? Are you sure?
Absolutely.
Am I not your
We just
pervy
need to
goth
close
girl?
the deal.
Yeah.
Go in, be
Sure
tough,
you are,
let them know
babe. There's no
Cut
one
the deed
else.
right
You're
open.
special.
Wow, great.
Only
Here,
you.
I'll set you up for a discount. Thanks for the help.
Say, you got a land of a 20? I'm good for it, you know. I'll take you out to Taco Bell tonight. My treat. That's the type of woman. That's the type of man most women want. No, that's the type of man that most women think about once and then go, ugh. Amplify plates, using their expertise in alliance risk control, so increases power damage by 5. Kind of useless for me because I'm a soldier and my powers are like 2. I've got like 2 powers. Gateway personal defense. Oh man, I'm so poor.
Oh, blue rose of Ilium, let your roots dig deep into the hot soil of Tachanka.
Kodiak and my baby. More models.
What do you want? Sorry, that damn Krogan's love poems are getting on my nerves.
Krogan bothering you?
No, you don't need to hurt him or anything. He's harmless. Which, I know, Krogan, so it's hard to believe. His name is Char.
His mouth isn't even moving.
But, well, we're on a break. And he's trying to show me how sensitive he is by, well, wooing me. It's really bad.
Why are the two of you on a break?
He's serious. Serious, as in talking about kids. Char is a great guy to date, but for something permanent... Krogans live long lives. It's not like dating a human where you just stick it out for a century till they die. No offense. It made me wonder if he really likes me, or if he just wants kids. He can't have them any other way, you know, because of the genophage.
He could adopt.
That sounds like a question you should ask him.
I did. I don't think he realized that our kids would always have been Asari. Non-Asari don't always get that we're not taking alien DNA, we're just using it to randomize some of the genetic information. Anyway, Char was quiet for a long time. Then he said that he'd love our girls no matter what color they were.
Aww.
It doesn't seem common for Asari to date Krogan. What brought you two together?
Actually, a good chunk of people that
Really smart.
Krogan fuck Asari, so.
Krogan. And he's got a good job as a transport technician. It's fun to join a mercenary guild or dance at bars for a few centuries, but eventually you hit the matron stage, you know? Then you get your back tattoo removed, let your scalp go back to its natural blue, and settle down with someone dependable.
Makes me wonder if there is Karen Asari. What would they... Well, there is... Yeah, you do run across plenty of Karen Asari, so...
You need to talk to your boyfriend. He's just gonna keep shouting poetry until you do.
I know, but it's tough. I like him a lot. Hell, I love him. But I don't know if he's permanent Bond material.
Look at him. He's obviously crazy about you.
Is he? I mean, what if he just wants to have kids? Am I just his baby-making machine? He
Lewd.
said I wasn't, but...
If he said that, then you either trust him, so you have nothing to worry about, or you don't, and you've already decided.
Yeah, pretty much.
I guess I hadn't thought about it like that. And I do trust him, if he said it. I'm going to talk to him. Here, I've given you a discount.
From all the store that I've already bought everything in. Oh, great. Thanks.
What about a fish? She loves the garden. We could add a pond. You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
Unless it's... No. Nope.
Yeah,
Fuck.
I've got a friend in Eclipse. She told me what I needed to get.
Good.
Okay. Where else we going?
That dangerous?
Oh, the green one. She
No,
kind of stands out.
haven't. Shepard, I don't suppose you'd remember me. I'm Shiala. We met on Pharos during the Geth attack. Saren had given me to the Thorian creature as a slave, and you killed it, and saved me. I promised to help Zoo's Hope recover. I'm actually here on Ilium for just that purpose.
It's making me walk in a weird way.
How is Zeus Hope doing?
We've done a lot of rebuilding. We even salvaged some useful material from the Geth ship you destroyed. The Exogeny researchers got called back to their headquarters.
Is she the voice actress
along
of the
with what was left of the
barbarian
Thorian.
in Pathfinder Kingmaker? Blood for Gorum!
Is it Exogeny pushing colonists around again? Or did the Thorians somehow survive our fight?
No. Exogeny has been very supportive of Zoo's hope. They actually seem to want to help us survive, and the Thorian is dead. Though, after all you went through to kill it, I understand your concern. I fear that after our adventure on Pharos, my purpose on Ilium will seem mundane by comparison.
Is there something I can do to help?
I'd appreciate it. I've reached the limits of my diplomatic abilities, and I'd prefer not to start trouble. Some of the colonists had health problems as a result of the Thorian control. We hired a colonial survey group to do some medical scans, but the medical contract apparently allows the company to perform invasive procedures without our consent. That's why I'm here.
Wait a minute. Shiela, you were only green when the Thorian made you a clone. The real you was blue, like normal Asari.
Those health problems I said were related to the Thorian control. This is mine. A few
I don't know, I think
months
it's kinda
after
cool.
the Thorian died. My
Standing out.
skin pigment changed. My biotic abilities are unstable as well. I'm also having vivid dreams about my time with the Thorian. It is disconcerting.
Tell me more about the contract you signed for these scans.
Barrier Frontiers was interested in our problem. They offered to perform medical scans and deliver treatment for next to nothing. I should have known it was too good to be true, but we were desperate. In the fine print, we
Should have read the
agreed to
fine
let them
print, my
perform
friend.
invasive follow-up
Should have
procedures
read
if
the
they deem it
fine
valuable,
print.
which they have.
Can they actually force these procedures on you?
No, but they can declare us in breach of contract, which means we're responsible for the full price we would have paid normally. Zoo's hope just got back on its feet. There's no way we can afford that, Shepard.
What kind of health problems did the colonists have?
Headaches or muscle spasms similar to what they experienced while under Thorian control. Sometimes the colonists near another former Thorian victim shared sensations like heat or pain. It has to be a result of trace amounts.
It actually
of
helps them
Thorian's
fight
parasitic
in
spores.
Mass Effect 3
You
because
can
they're
see
all
why
like in
we want them
symbiosis
studied
with each other. It's
and cured.
interesting
I'll
little
talk to the
touch.
survey group.
I appreciate it, Shepard. The Barrier Frontiers representative knows about the issue.
No, speak of a Karen for Asari. This one.
I saw your conversation, human. You're here to complain about the medical contracts those colonists from Pharos signed. I suggest you leave. Your life is short enough. Do not waste what time you have bothering me.
Why are you insisting on these tests? What use could they possibly be?
Their use is not your concern. A legal binding contract was signed. Nothing else matters. All of you. Humans, Salarians, Turians. You come to our planet, then complain that our laws don't suit you. The galaxy would be a better place if nobody but the Asari had ever dragged themselves out of the primordial mud.
Bigotry!
Why are you so prejudiced against aliens?
Phew, where do I begin? With Salarian explorers unleashing the Rachni upon us, then unleashing the Krogan to correct their mistake? Or the Turians, so eager to bomb every problem away? Or humans, the new arrivals who already think they should be in charge? Every war that has plagued this galaxy has been caused by your people. My people's deaths are on your hands.
Whose deaths are we talking about exactly?
Boot.
The mother of my daughters was killed on the Quarian homeworld during the initial Geth.
That's how old they get. It's crazy. She buckles so easy though.
My daughters died on the Citadel when the Geth attacked. One worked in the embassy. The other was a greeter for the consulate.
Oh yeah. She solicited me for sex.
I'm not speaking in hypotheticals, human. The aliens will never be my allies. The best they can do is give me useful medical data.
Why was your bond made on the Quarian homeworld?
studying the Quarians. Not their technology, but their music. She loved all their art. Said they had old souls. I think that's where my daughters got it from. Both of them love talking with people, exploring new cultures.
They sound like wonderful people. The galaxy is lesser for their loss.
Yes, it is.
Do you think they'd want you to do this?
I'm not I didn't... Oh.
That's how you defeat bigotry, by just asking them, are they okay? Good chance? No. No, they're not.
I'm sending an amended contract. No more tests, no fees. There's enough grief in this.
Is she legally able to do that? I just felt sorry for them. Yeah, money. Oh yeah, here's a bunch of new places to check out. Bump, 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 and bump. Sexy.
Did you get the star charts?
Yeah, I had to...
You did it. I just got the revised contracts. Thank you, Shepard. You've saved Zoo's hope again. I don't think I could have... Is it always like this? Yesterday's problems lingering in some new form. Isn't anything ever just fixed?
You've got the power to make a difference, Shiala. Not everyone does.
You're right. You gave us a chance by saving the colony. I can't let them down. I won't. Thank you for what you've done here, Shepard. I'll keep doing what I can.
Okay.
Maybe sometime when I'm not organizing the colony and you're not doing whatever you do.
Every woman wants to fuck Commander Shepard. It's that jaw. Damn, look at that jaw. You could grate cheese on that jaw.
You know Irinia won't even talk to the non-Asari customers. It's like she's turned pure blood into her religion or something.
I heard she lost her daughter.
You'd be very messy, but you could do it.
It still sounds like an awful thing to legalize. All the dangers are right there on the package. It's legally required. Who reads labels, though? So consider the way to weed out people too stupid to know their limits.
Okay, we go back to that bar and then we talk. Then we go and do one of the major missions. Whichever one that one is, because it's closer. So that's either Nasana Dantius or going after Samara. Okay, let's have a look. One.
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Of course, I can help you with the...
In Mass Effect 3, those repeating conversations sometimes end with like a decision that will actually affect the galactic readiness, or just give you money. So it's actually worth to listen. Whoop.
Damn it, this is just a misunderstanding!
Tell it to the judge. My surveillance vids caught your extortion attempt from 4 different angles.
I was misled! I was told that you had agreed to sell!
Take her away, before I have my bartender throw her out.
What happened? The undercover cop from the weapons kiosk just got arrested.
Oh, Conrad.
She wasn't a cop. She was a deep cover operative from a terrorist cell. I'd never have found her if not for you.
Really?
Really. You did a great job, Conrad. Now please go home. Let me take it from here.
Can do, Shepard. And thanks. It's really good to have you back.
Okay. Of course, most people, when they think of Conrad, they just fucking, like...
I need minimal heating.
beat the living shit out of him.
And speed.
I don't know.
High performance requirements.
I don't think he's earned that. Even if it's really fun.
Listen,
closer family. The Sanadantius think he was country.
Alright, let's do this.
Serena?
Who wants to know?
Name's Shepard. Liara Tassoni said you might have information.
Thane!
about Rios.
Tana, cover for me.
Corrupt shit? Okay.
Over here. Yeah, I know who Thane Krios is. I might have passed him some information, but I didn't hire him. What do you want to know?
Maybe you could help me find him?
I can tell you, but you won't stop him. When he contacted me, I checked up on him. The man never gives up on a job. I ran security for Nasana Dantius. Then I found out she was having people killed to cover up her dirty secrets. She fired me when I confronted her. Her loss. I might have been good enough to stop Thane from taking her down.
Sure thing, honey.
Why does that name sound familiar?
She was a representative on the Citadel a few years ago.
Right. She had me kill her sister, the slave.
Well, she was planning to, but I beat her to
That
it.
was just a rumor. Well, you know what she's capable of then. She has even more power here in Nos Astra. She uses it to keep her friends in check, and her enemies dead.
If you work there, you must have an idea what his opposition will be.
Eclipse mercs, high-tech killer. Undisciplined, but very well equipped. They don't much care who they kill, as long as they're paid for it. Thane has quite a reception waiting for him. I told him all I knew. He didn't seem worried.
He was going, as he said, full Batman.
So where do I find Thane?
The Dantius Towers, penthouse level of Tower 1.
Which one is it? There's like 50 of them.
There's a second tower, still under construction. If Thane is smart, he'll go in from there.
Doesn't sound like Nasana's just gonna let me in.
She's as smart as she is paranoid. No one's getting in or out of there without a fight. I can get you in, but you'll only get one shot. You'd better be ready.
Do you know anything else about Thane?
Not much. He did say that he's not doing the hit for money. Nobody hired him. I wanted to know who I was helping, and he said he's doing this job on his own. That he had to restore the balance of his life. I don't know. Maybe he's crazy. If he takes down Nasana, I don't care why he does it.
You're just offering your help? No strings attached?
You're going to look for Thane. Nasana's mercenaries will try to stop you. At the least, you'll distract her guards. Take a little fire, give Thane a clear
I
shot.
blew up
I didn't hire him to kill Nasana, but
a
I won't shed
god
any tears when she
machine.
gets what's coming to her.
1,000-year-old alien plant mind flayer. Fucking space bugs.
Let's go then.
I think I'll survive. I think I'll
As the
survive.
shift workers clear out of Tower 2.
Okay, now we're going up against Eclipse mercenaries. Eclipse armor, yeah, but they prefer armor, so fire. That's kind of what I need more. So I know Morden and Zaid would be ideal for that. There's gonna be a lot of robots. So anyone with overload. Ah, fuck it. Let's keep the eye candy. Tali and Kasumi. They actually do have the correct. They do have the correct one. Let's do a black hole. Black hole singularity. Fuck yeah. Tali, Locus. All's good in the hood. Let's get out of here. Oven mitt.
The towers are heavily guarded.
That's a cool little effect.
Closer to the penthouse. So, this assassin.
You can see it restarting like an old Flintstone cartoon over and over again.
There they are, the Dantius Towers. You'll have to get up to the second tower and cross the bridge to the penthouse. Her mercs will fight you every step, but it's your best chance.
Why don't we just save time and take the shuttle up?
She's got mercs with rockets just waiting for you to try. You get maybe halfway up before they shot you down. Besides, your assassin won't go in that way. Best to go in low.
Any last-minute tips about the towers?
The Eclipse mercs will be well fortified by now, and they won't want to disappoint Nasana. There's no automated defenses or traps, just focus on anything moving.
All right. Let's do this.
Hold on.
That's based off the towers in Jakarta, I think. And let's be honest, a little bit of 9/11. A little bit of the old Twin Towers.
They'll be here to greet you soon enough. Good luck, Shepard.
Alright. Ladies, if you don't mind. Thank you. Let's equip disruptor ammo. No one else has put ammo. Besides. Oh, what are we doing? Where are we going? There's a few little extra bonus areas around. Okay, so they came from that way. So here we go. Here's the first one.
He's alive, barely.
I can't feel my legs. My chest is killing me.
Who did this to you, and why?
We're just night workers. Nasana sent them after us. She sent the mechs to round us up, but we didn't hear. They just started shooting.
They just attacked you?
Yes. They were too slow. It was horrible. Everyone screaming. The merc said there was no time. Nasana wanted us out of the way immediately.
He needs medical attention, Shepard.
Here. That should ease the pain and keep you alive until help arrives.
Thank you. That helps.
Take your time.
I think I'm better. Find the other workers. Help them.
I need to get up to the penthouse. Any suggestions?
Take the service elevator to the upper floors. The bridge between the towers isn't finished, but if you're careful, watch out for the mercs. They're everywhere.
Any idea how many mercs Nasana's got?
A lot. Dozens of them are wandering around here all day. You'll find more the further up you go.
Why would Nasana kill her own workers?
To her, we're expendable. But I didn't realize she was that ruthless. My friends, co-workers, slaughtered. They were jumping off ledges to escape the dogs.
True. What's weird, Augusta keeps on like going on and on about like, dude, when are you going to stream? Right now. Fucking crickets. If you're a real friend, not only will you like this stream and share it, you'll also donate though. That's what real friends do.
I need to get up to the penthouse. Any suggestions?
Take the service elevator to the upper floors.
Welcome back to Low Energy Videos. Give me money and attention.
Careful. Watch out for the mercs. They're everywhere.
Why would Nasana kill her own workers?
To her, we're expendable. But I didn't realize she was that ruthless. My friends, co-workers, slaughtered. They were jumping off ledges to escape the dogs.
Flum flum. Ooh, Kasumi.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you.
Let's get moving.
Oh boy, free money. Assuming I'm good enough. I am. Where are we at? Where are we at? Where's the other one? Where's the other one? No! Yes. Yeah. God, that makes me dizzy a little bit looking at that. Same on the Xbox. Let's go, Barbie girl. Bike, bike. Skate, skate. Oh, that ad's ingrained in my skull. Aha! Oh, fight's coming up. Down you go. Down you go. Down I go. Down you. Nice. Fuck. Thank you.
Great. I'm going.
Mercenaries are very fucking good at the jobs. Ha. Let's see. Oh, no, lame. Tally hacked it, and I thought it would, you know, attack them, but it didn't. There. That's more like it. It was very confused. I like that little confused look on its face. Its head area.
One down. Combat drone ready. Ah.
Ow. Well, fuck you. Ah!
Got one. Now you see me.
Can't do that right now.
see them.
Can do. Gotcha.
Oh, all's good. Let's go exploring. See if we missed that. Ain't no better than Commander Shepard. That's not how it goes. It does now. Yay. Oh god.
Taking cover.
Right.
Okay, so that's it. Onwards.
Hey, I think he went in here.
We'll go get him.
You go.
Get your ass in
This
there.
is going to end so well for them.
Fine. But I'm...
Right. Gotcha.
I'm surprised every time Thane kills someone he doesn't go, I'm Batman. Ah! This was a good job for Super Gun. Super Gun. It's technically a war crime to use Super Gun. There is no escape. Super Gun. Mine's bigger. Super gun. Oh.
On the move. As good a place as any.
Whoop. Here's the dick. Face. The face dick.
Eat it.
Always like that little touch of you shoot their gun, like it'll cause like some sort of coolant to leak.
Going silent.
Oh, fuck you. There we go. Alright, ladies. Move forward. Ugh. My nose be all itchy. Wintertime, so I think that's why I've been scratching more, honestly. It's just been making my skin dry. I need to get some good moisturizer. Don't normally do moisturizer, but fuck you!
Right. Sure thing. Going silent.
Itchy skin. Gonna shoot you up with some fucking dead people. Gonna shoot you up, including a robot, which technically wasn't alive.
Requesting assistance.
There we go. Music score changed. So no more fight. Aha. Ooh, places. Bypass. Success.
Please, don't kill us. We'll go. We'll go. Hey, look. They're not Eclipse. You're here to help us, right?
It's one reason I'm here. Come on out. It's safe enough.
Thank you. We are in your debt.
Maybe you can help me. I'm looking for someone, not a merc. He's on his own.
Well, whoever sealed us in here. When he found us, I thought we were dead, but he just closed the door and locked us in.
That's sweet. An assassin with a heart of gold.
Assassin? Here for Nasana, I bet. She's got it coming. You treat people like this, it always comes back to bite you in the ass.
How many workers were in the tower? Are there many more of you?
Not alive. We were lucky. Well, some got out before the dogs were sent in. Maybe a few are hiding somewhere.
Did you see the one who locked you in? Do you know where he might have gone?
He's no Solarian, I can tell you that. But I've no idea where he went. Sorry. If he's after Nasana, he'll be heading to the upper levels.
Nasana's not exactly your favorite person?
She's a hard woman to work for. That's an understatement. She works us long hours, no overtime, and this is what you get in payment. She's unpleasant, to say the least.
The whiners. You should be grateful for your work.
Why not just quit?
We would if we could.
What's stopping you?
Our contract. We're stuck until the job's done. Quitting for any reason can be hazardous to your health.
We hear that anyone who leaves early tends to disappear. Probably just a rumor.
But who wants to find out for sure?
I need to get to Nasana's penthouse. What's the quickest way?
Cargo elevator is the only way up right now.
They're still working up top. Watch your step. Some of the walls aren't in, and it's a long way down.
Cold, too. I hate working up there.
I wouldn't stay here too long. It should be safe down on the lower floors.
I was just thinking the same thing. Let's go, everybody!
Thank you. And tell your assassin to aim for her head. 'Cause she doesn't have a heart.
Get moving!
Ooh, secure terminal. Not gonna be. Ooh, new sniper rifle. I was just thinking we haven't had a new sniper rifle in a while. Huh? Oh no skis. Oh no skis. Start from scratch. Oh, never mind. Worst hacker of all time. 0 out of 10. 10 out of 10 for looks though. Ooh, do I have a new codex update for this thing? I do.
The collector's particle beam still in.
No, I don't.
M920 Kane is a portable particle accelerator.
Enjoy my nuke launcher story while I go to the toilet.
This weapon prototype subjects its EZO to extreme positive and negative currents to project mass effect fields. By increasing and decreasing mass, the fields shear the target's mass the way disruptor torpedoes do. The shearing fields collide ambient materials at such high speeds they create mushroom clouds, an effect otherwise impossible on the small scale. The weapon induces neither fission nor fusion in non-nuclear targets, and its own nuclear reactions are shielded by lead alloys. The M920 Kane uses graphite rods as neutron moderators, which require frequent replacement to sustain power. Fortunately, most heavy weapon ammunition can be refabricated via Omni-Tool into graphite rods.
The sun's finally coming up. If you can call whatever we get in November sun. I'll not turn the light off though. You won't still be able to see me until like noon. Let's put the cryo. No, let's stick with the disruptor round. Oh, this is gonna be a fight.
Can do. Got it.
What are the odds that elevator's gonna be empty when it gets here?
What did I just
we
say?
should find some cover.
What did I just say?
Have a pleasant day.
Nice. Hey, look at her do a little pirouette.
Gotcha.
I haven't heard from teams 4 or 5.
Oh, this is considered a weird moral choice.
My team's always ready to go. I don't know where he is. Not yet. Don't worry about it. We don't need any reinforcements. I'll take care of it.
Me, alone.
I'll go down there myself.
Turn around. Very slow.
Damn it.
Have you seen the assassin?
Why are you looking for him? You're not one of Nasana's mercs. Who are you?
Answer my questions and I'll let you go.
Look, pal. Even if I knew where he was, I wouldn't tell you.
Not the answer I was looking for.
I've got nothing more to say to you. If If you shoot me, my team.
How about goodbye?
I love going full renegade. But I'm not going full renegade. I get the best of both worlds. Oh, very useful.
He's all over the place. We've got reports of him on multiple levels. We think he's traveling through the ducts.
I'm not paying you to think. Just find him now.
Come on. He'll be throwing us to the dog.
Down you go. Sweet. Go get him, Chatika. Good girl. Ah!
Howlia. Howlia, Gustav. You got a chance to see any of Girlie's live stream? I caught the just as the guests left and she went to do it. She got so drunk. She claims that when we meet up in March, she's going to have that same level of energy. She better. It's Paddy's Day and I'm only going to have one full day in Toronto to drink. The rest of it, I'll be either landing or heading home. So, yeah. That was fun, though. I'm actually surprised I made it at all, considering the power outage.
Are you guys all right in here?
Get back! Get back! I'll shoot!
That's really not a good idea.
I don't want to hurt you, but I will. I said get back! I'll do it! Please, don't make me do it.
Hey, I'm not the bad guy here. What's your name?
I'm Talon. Don't come any closer.
Talon, I'm Commander Shepard. I don't work with the mercs and I don't want to hurt you. I'm here to help.
All right.
It should be. I'm going to film some of it. With permission of people involved, of course.
Talon! He's my brother. I just want to see if he's all right. Are you the ones who shot the merc?
It wasn't me. Your brother didn't do it?
No. Talon was standing here with me.
What happened exactly?
The merc found us and shouted at us to move. We panicked, and he shouted more. I thought he was going to kill us, then his head just exploded. Talon picked up the merc's gun, but we were too afraid to leave. Then you showed up.
How safe is that bridge out there?
The bridge is stable, but the wind's your real problem. If it doesn't throw you off, the mercs will definitely try. There's a lot of them out there.
Yeah, so... Oh, my friend Claire got in touch with me. She gave me some advice of the travel up north, and unfortunately, it seems once I get past the border, my travel pass no longer works. Just enough to get there and get out of there, so... I can't, I still need to get money. On the plus side, it's only 30 quid, and I've got 30 quid of sterling right there. So I should be able to get up to Bushmills, the town where my hotel is, fairly easy. That's the one with the Finn McCool Inn, with the huge mural of Finn with his pint of, well, it looks like a pint of beer, but still. But yeah, that's after that I have to immediately start focusing on Canada. In fact, if I'm really lucky, the money I get from the my end of year bonus should be enough to pay off the ticket for Toronto. So fingers crossed there. Because I also have to pay off like rent and have to make sure there's enough food in the fridge until like January. Christ. On the plus side, I get more money each week starting from January. Not a lot, just like 3 or 4 quid. But for me, that's a big deal. It all adds up. As poor. Just in case you noticed, I've been pointing to my goal up there a little bit more. I'm a little bit more, as the end of the year comes along, I'm a little bit more self-conscious of my financial status. But it ain't no one else's problem. I just want you guys to have a fun night. I want you guys to have a fun any time I stream. Above all else, if you are enjoying yourself, like, share, and subscribe. Because at the end of the day, I want the channel to grow more than anything else.
Is the bridge the only way to the penthouse in the other tower?
From here, yeah. It won't be easy. Mercs are patrolling the other side. Whatever Nasana's hiding from must be pretty scary.
What's his, Elf King. Elf King is a bit of a fan of Hello Boss, but more of, Has Been Hotel than Hello Boss. Hello Boss is alright, but Has Been Hotel I like way more. Let's go to Thane.
I'm looking for someone. Probably the guy who killed this merc.
Talon thought he saw someone following us, but he's been a bit on edge. I haven't seen anyone but the mercs.
That's why you don't tweak when you go to work. Unless it's your job. Unless you're a trucker, in which case you kind of need that.
Talon, come on, get up.
Can we go home now?
Yeah, we're getting out of here.
I think that's every work crew. Sexy. Ooh, a PDA. Hopefully I don't fuck this one up. There's a lot of currency there. 1, 2. I do love the art style of Hello Boss. That person who, what's it? Something Fizz, who did that? I remember watching a very early trailer for Has Been Hotel. And I was like, what the hell is this? And that was years later before the pilot came out.
Somebody, please give me a report. It's about time. What's going on down there?
I'm afraid your men aren't able to respond. So.
Damn it.
Mom, baby. Oh, that's cool. It kind of, the humor in both kind of reminds me of the stuff I used to see on like DeviantArt back in the early 2000s. Really, really good art style, really interesting. Horny as fuck, there's no other way around it. Gay as fuck, fine, on both fronts. And at times a little bit teenage in how they act. It's very, maybe I'm just, that last part because I'm getting a bit older. I don't want to say immature, because I've got nothing wrong with immaturity, it's just, I don't know. And I definitely don't want to use cringe, although musicals, ooh, musical is hard to, it's very hard to, for me to love a musical. I do love some musicals, I do. I'm a big fan of Les Mis, for example. That's a cool image. You can see all the assets they used, and then they kind of turned it all into a, oh, but if you zoom across, you can still see it's still kind of like a 2D image that they've just superimposed shit over. All the different elements. It's so pretty, though. I always thought it was annoying that you never got to go to Ilium during the Reaper invasion. I mean, you get to go to, like, the Citadel and Thessia, but
silent.
Daka daka. Come on, motherfucker. Fuck you, motherfucker. There we go. Smacky, smacky, wacky backy. How smart could have she been if she just kept on letting me stun lock her like that? Typical girl gamer, am I right? Ooh. Flump. Sexy.
This looks interesting.
And a submachine upgrade. Hell to the correctos. Oh, fuck. Enemies are so shy of fighting other enemies. It's great.
Lights out. Want some more?
Ooh, this would be a great weapon. This is a great place to use my my death weapon. My black hole sun. Won't you come? Wash away the pain. Teenage angst. Yeah. It's not a deal breaker, but my tastes have changed since the early 2000s, right? Like, I remember in Has Been Hotel, the moth girl. She's a suicidal lesbian who's like not even 20, and all she does is be grumpy all day. Like, oh my god. Fucking Evanescence cover going on right here. Mom just doesn't understand. Holy shit. My pain. But it isn't, like I said, it isn't a game changer. It's a breaker. There's a lot of really great ones. I remember watching one Has Been Hotel where they go up to the surface and one of them's like, not Has Been, Hell of a Boss. And it was one of them's like in hospital. Then the doctor comes out and goes, so I'm sure your insurance can cover it. What the hell's insurance? Next minute, no, they just got kicked outside. It's an oldie, but it's a goodie, you know? Except it's not good at all. Blumpity wump wump wump. Blump blim 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 blim. Wouldn't have hit me anyway. Hi. Hi, we're here to kill you. Hope that's not a problem. Oh, it is. Oh god, I'm sorry.
What the hell am I paying you for?
You're not paying them anything now. Woo! Definitely see that, John. Why does the city in the game look more real than Coruscant? Yeah. Well, in all fairness, I think Coruscant really came into its own by the CG era, you know. But yeah, like the second movie onwards, it really. It looks like a map painting, especially when you can see it from outside a window, you know? Victory! Once again, we are gods among men. Penises! Even plural. And here comes a pretty cool entrance. Again, very Batman.
Shepard, but you're dead.
I got better.
And now you're here to kill me.
You really are paranoid, aren't you?
Don't patronize me, Shepard.
Charming as ever.
I'm sure you find this all very ironic. First you take care of my sister, and now you're here for me. Well, you made it this far. Now what?
You really think I'm here to kill you?
Do you have another reason for destroying my tower?
Oh, look at her, she's
Saving my
terrified.
security?
I'm just looking for someone.
That's actually a very accurate response.
Is
Like,
that what you want? Just tell me your price. We can make this problem go away.
All the credits in the world won't make this problem go away, Nasana.
Who the hell gave you the right to play God? I may not be perfect, but look at you. We both kill people for money. What's the difference?
You kill people because you think they're beneath you. They're in your way. I kill people when they leave me no choice.
You've got a choice. You don't have to do this. I can tell you. What?
I heard something.
Damn it. Check the other entrances. You stay put. When I'm finished dealing with this nuisance, you and I are going to...
boom! We got a thing in the house.
And finally, we meet the assassin himself.
I was hoping to talk to you.
I apologize, but prayers for the wicked must not be forsaken.
Do you really think she deserves it?
Not for her, for me. The measure of an individual can be difficult to discern by actions alone. Take you, for instance. All this destruction, chaos. I was curious to see how far you'd go to find me. Well, here I am.
Very, very J.J. Abrams lens flares going on right here. Makes sense though, because the imps from hell and though hell has insurance, the geniuses in both shows is sent into hell, so Vizzy Pop doesn't have to hold back. Yeah. Yeah, I like I mean, it's not unusual. Like, there's tons of parodies of the afterlife where it's just a copy of our world, but like put to the extremes. There's this LucasArts game, and it's called like Afterlife or something, way back in the day. And you're in charge of the afterlife on this alien world. That's basically just our world, but they look slightly different, so they don't have to worry about pissing off Christians. And you have to align... You have to even out heaven and hell, or else there'll be discord and there'll be wars between the two. And if it gets really bad, then the four horsemen of the apocalypse show up. No, the four surfers of the apocalypse show up. Like, you build facilities in heaven, like the ice cream castle, or in hell the I think it was like I think it was like something along the lines of the broken glass mattress factory and stuff like that. Just tons of little things. I always found that game very interesting. So I've always liked the idea of a heaven and hell. I also like that one that this guys from Cyanide and Happiness made. What was it? Purgatoni or something like that? And it's about the guy in purgatory trying to send people to heaven and hell, but it's like an office. It's kind of like The Office, and he's not very good at it. And his boss is death.
How did you know I was coming at all?
I didn't. Not until you marched in the front door and started shooting. Nasana had become paranoid. You saw the strength of her gun.
Kasumi, that gun weighs more than you do. Put it down.
Would kill her. You were a valuable distraction.
You used me, so you could kill her.
I needed a diversion. You needed to speak with me. You certainly fulfilled your end of the bargain. What would you like to discuss?
Someone's been abducting entire human colonies. We're going to stop them. We already know the culprits, a race called the Collectors.
I've heard of them. Attacking the Collectors would require passing through the Omega-4 relay. No ship has ever returned from doing so.
How the hell do you know that?
They told me it was impossible to get to Ilos, too.
A fair point. You built a career on performing the impossible. This was to be my last job. I'm dying. Low survival odds don't concern me. The abduction of your colonists does.
You're dying. Are you contagious? How long do you have?
If you're interested, we can discuss it on your ship. The problem isn't contagious, and it won't affect my work.
I hadn't heard that. Is there anything I can do?
Giving me this opportunity is enough. The universe is a dark place. I'm trying to make it brighter before I die. Many innocents died today. I wasn't fast enough and they suffered. I must atone for that.
Cool.
I will work for you, Shepard. No charge.
Now we got a level up. Cool. Recruiting Thane Krios to the team, but medically questionable unless mission is resolved quickly. Legal representatives deal with public damage to the Danteus Towers. Here we go. Probably accurate, deadly at long range. These weapons are popular among infiltrators assassins, very effective against armor, somewhat effective against shields and biotics. Yeah. Rozanov materials developed this deadly weapon response to rising prevalence of kinetic barriers, various off some protection, sheer power and rapid rate of fire. Question, yeah. Upgrade. How much money? Ooh, I got a lot.
I've heard impressive stories, Krios. Sounds like you'll be an asset to the team. That is, if you're comfortable having
Nerd! Back. I'm never not gonna get used to his mouth. It's just.
Don't know about you, but I'm loyal to more than my next paycheck.
Obviously, he is too. He's doing this mission gratis. What's your concern?
I don't like mercenaries.
You don't mind it? You don't mind Saeed?
An assassin is a weapon. A weapon doesn't choose to kill. The one who wields it does.
Kasumi's also one.
I'd prefer someplace dry if anything is available.
The area near the life support plant on the crew deck tends to be slightly more arid than the rest of the ship.
Ah, an AI. My thanks.
He seems quite civil.
We need all the help we can get. He's not what I expected in an assassin. He may surprise you.
Yeah, and he may not.
Yoink. Ooh. Yoink. Nothing. Nothing. Okay.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I know. Pleasure to meet you, Admiral Zarzio Zenmora. I've been digging through the I want to know that I did find a few things, Rizzo. I share humanity might have reaped benefits. Once one experiment's complete, you and your people watch from a distance as Aquarian people reclaim homeworld. But largest synthetic army in galaxy, Radazor, debt will not be in vain. I will complete what he started. Crazy lady. Why are the pretty ones always insane? Yeah, I really do enjoy, there's no way to put this. We're in a bit of a renaissance right now for kids and young adult cartoons. And hell, even like adult cartoons. It used to be the only place you'd get it would be stuff that was still kind of aimed towards kids and anime. And even then, anime can get some pretty fucking stupid shit. Well, Thane, you really made this place nice and homely, didn't you?
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all.
We need to have the best equipment possible to take on the collectors. You have any leads I could chase down?
My old contact network often located rare equipment for me. Would you like me to get in touch with them?
Let's see what they've got.
Ship enhancements. Modular probe bay. 100% probe capacity. Nice. We have slightly more probes than normal, even though we're running out of places to scan.
Do you need something?
You mind if I ask?
Not at all.
When you pray for the wicked, who exactly are you praying to?
That depends on the circumstance. To find my target, I speak with Kira, Lord of Hunters. When I act to defend another, Arashu, Goddess of Motherhood and Protection. And when I have taken my target, I speak with Kalahira, Goddess of Oceans and the Afterlife.
I didn't know that Drell had many gods.
It's one of our older beliefs. Many embrace the Hanar Enkindlers now.
They won't once they run across their first Enkindler.
Old ways are dying. There are so many ways to interpret one's place in the universe. Who needs the wisdom of our ancestors? The younger generations don't believe they can help us fathom genetic engineering, orbital strikes, or alien races.
Oceans and Afterlife don't seem to have much in common.
Consider, the ocean is full of life, yet it is not life as you and I know it. To survive there, we must release our hold on land, accept a new way to live. So it is with the death. The soul must accept its departure from the body. If it can't, it will be lost.
The Drell live on the Hanar homeworld, don't they?
Yes. I know many think the Hanar are difficult to understand. It's just that they're very formal with those they don't know. We know them quite well. If you ever get close enough to a Hanar that they tell you their soul name, you would find them warm.
I thought that Hanar only let very close friends know their soul name.
Most of my commissions were for Hanar. I grew close to my regular contacts. Soul names tend to be poetic. A Hanar known for its cynicism might take a name that means illuminates the folly of the dancers.
Hanar talk using bioluminescence. That's more of an obstacle than their politeness.
True. Many Drell have had their eyes genetically modified to perceive their higher frequency flashes. I had the treatment.
They're basically the manservants they like being.
Red and black. But I can see ultraviolet light as a silver color.
They kind of like being,
There's something else I'd like to talk about.
Ask.
Well, nowhere else to put this. The House Drell.
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly. We haven't had a chance since I joined.
When we met you, you said you were dying.
Yes. I thought you'd want to know more. You don't have to worry about the rest of the crew. My illness is not communicable, even to other Drell. It's called Keprel syndrome.
What exactly is the problem?
My people are native to an arid world. Most of us now live on Kaje, the Hanar homeworld. It's very humid and rains every day. Our lungs can't deal with the moisture. Over time,
I always wanted to go to Kaje. You get to go outside it. You don't get to go.
Eventually, we suffocate.
You don't actually get to go to it. It would probably look a lot like Camino.
Can't they do something about that?
The Hanar have funded a genetic engineering program. They should be able to adapt us. The project has only been running for a few years. I don't believe my body will still draw breath by the time it bears fruit.
Plus, there'll be a galactic war going on, and
Then don't live on Kaji, or use breathers.
Drell have a close relationship with the Hanar. We rely on each other. The best we can do is keep our homes very dry inside.
Are you going to be alright until the end of the mission?
I should be fine for another 8 to 12 months. The more time I spend in humid environments, the faster it progresses. I think it's safe to say that by the time my body is incapacitated, we'll be victorious. Or dead. Either way, I won't be a burden to you.
Is there anything we can do here? Normandy has a state-of-the-art medical bay.
No, thank you. It's being attended to. If the finest medical minds in the Hanar illuminated primacy can't solve the problem, I doubt your ship's medic could. Thank you for your concern. Trust me, This won't affect my performance.
Okay.
Hey, got a minute?
Sure, I wanted to get drunk.
My heart goes out to Miranda and her sister. That's a rough situation.
Actually, no, because then she'll stop talking, so I guess I'll just...
I'm really glad you got Tally out of trouble with the migrant fleet. It's hard to see her upset.
But it's hard to see her do anything, really.
Good thing you broke up that catfight between Jack and Miranda. I was afraid they'd tear a hole in the hull. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Let's have a talk around with different people. Won't that be sound?
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'd been meaning to speak with you, in fact.
Oh dear. Oh my. Oh yeah.
I wanted to apologize. I didn't fully believe you'd be up to the task, and it seems I was wrong. Frankly, based on what I've seen, I wish Cerberus had recruited you earlier.
I trust you, but I don't trust Cerberus. Your experiments crossed the line.
All the time, yes. But I recall a Spectre who crossed a few lines while hunting down Saren and the Geth. And we'd be lucky to have you. Too many join us out of simple xenophobia. We need more people here for the right reasons.
What was Cerberus trying to prove by experimenting on children like Jack?
A mistake, no question. Not mine. And one that was corrected once we discovered the extent of the experiments being performed.
I saw your bases years ago. You were using Rachni, Thorian creepers, even husks to make your own army.
The husks were already dead, the Thorian creatures were mindless, and the Rachni were abandoned once we understood their intelligence. We weren't breeding an army, we were breeding expendable shock troops for high-risk scenarios.
That's much better.
How many soldiers died in Saren's attack on Eden Prime? How many would have lived if we'd had just a dozen Rachni soldiers on our side?
With your intelligence, you could have landed any job you wanted. Why choose this?
Because I still envy the time Morden spent with the Special Tasks Group, working with people as smart as he was. Cerberus never tells me that something is impossible. They give me my resources and say do it. And they've given you even more. A new life, a new ship, the elusive man's personal attention.
What? You disapprove?
No. I'm just impressed. You're... well, look at you. A spacer kid, educated with on-ship tutorials, no strong foundation for stability. And you've done more than I could. Despite everything my father did to make me perfect.
She's jealous!
You're the best humanity has to offer.
You always bring up your genetic tailoring. It really bothers you, doesn't it?
This is what I am, Shepard. I can't hide it. The intelligence, the looks.
You could just
biotics.
drink a lot and eat a lot, and then you wouldn't have
Every one
either.
of your accomplishments is due to your skill. The only things I can take credit for are my mistakes.
That's a tough feeling to live with. Maybe after we save the galaxy, you'll change your mind.
We can hope. Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I appreciate it.
I don't want to hit on her. I mean, I kind of do, but I've got Liara.
The commander's put together an impressive team. I've never worked with so many aliens before.
They're a small army. We might just pull this mission off.
Commander, I very much enjoyed sharing that ice brandy with you.
Jesus, when was
But I
that? Like
hope
a year
wasn't
ago?
Too unprofessional. Brandy goes straight to my head.
It's nice to see you let your hair down.
Guess I hadn't realized how much those feelings needed airing. But I didn't give you much of a chance to vent. So tell me now, what do you think?
Everyone's depending on us. We won't let them down.
They just don't make them like you anymore, Shepard. Well, promise me we'll share a bottle every year. The next one is on me.
Which you do. Garrus is now completely locked out of... Not completely locked out, but I mean, he'll just say the same stuff over and over again. Engineering. We're gonna talk to other people. Start with Saeed.
Back for more?
Sure, as long as you don't repeat yourself.
I used to do a little scorched earth work here and there. Then the Batarians started muscling in. No one's as good with terror tactics as they are. I mean, the Krogans will come at you, break your face, kill your family. But the Batarians, they'll turn your planet into a glass parking lot without a second thought. Trying to remember, what was his name? Solarian infiltration specialist. 100-story man. Guy could disable a station security with a few taps on an Omni tool. He went to work with Eclipse a few years back. Had to kill him for a job. Your Mordant Solus kind of reminds me of him. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Hey,
What's happening?
you got a lot of questions, don't you?
If I want to talk to you, I will.
Been thinking. We've seen a lot of shit together now, and you're always coming to talk to me. Shepard, you got feelings for me? Because I don't need the complication.
Then don't worry. I'm not interested.
Good. I didn't want you coming around here anymore anyway.
Is there a problem, Jack?
Can't figure if you're playing me or not. I don't like it.
Then stop.
You'd like that. Make this about you and what you want. I have to think. Go away. I don't want you coming around here for a while.
I'm not interested. You see, Jack, when you push away every single person, it's very hard to pick up on social cues. Like me wanting to be your friend and not wanting to get into your pants.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
How's the Normandy running?
Say what you will about Cerberus. They know how to build ships. The Normandy's running even better than before. I don't know if it can stand up to a collector attack, though. I'm researching some ideas that might help.
Yeah, we got your shield, so.
Have you got time to talk?
Sure. Let me just... Come on, you little boshtet! Oh, sorry. I've got a small fever and I'm taking it out on the poor drive core. Don't worry, it's nothing serious. Got sloppy while doing some suit repair.
You're sick? Do you need help or time to rest?
No more tea.
Really, it's not that bad. If a stray bit of bacteria could really kill us, we'd have all died by now. The fever should go away in a day or two. Don't worry. It won't affect my performance on the mission. It's not even an illness, really. What we experience is actually an acute allergic reaction.
Were your immune system stronger before the Geth drove you from your homeworld?
Not as strong as those of most races, definitely.
There's no bugs on their planet,
There's
so.
a theory about it. Because our planet lacked insect life, plants developed symbiotic relationships with large animals to spread seeds or pollen. Most viruses on our world were partially beneficial, so our immune systems evolved to be weak. They were more likely to adapt to contamination than fight it.
But Quarians colonized other worlds. They couldn't all have been like that.
They weren't. Most colonists went through a period of mild illness before adapting to the new environment. When the Geth took the homeworld and our colonies, the sterile environment on the flotilla ruined our immune system's adaptability. Even if we colonized a new world or reclaimed our own, we'd need a long process of bioengineering to recover.
How did you get sick this time?
I took some fire in a fight back on the Allerai. Nothing serious, but I needed to open my suit to check the wound. I disinfected properly, but one of the section seals had taken some damage, and foreign matter got out of the disinfected zone. It was a stupid mistake. You always check your seals before doing local treatment. Unless you forget. Then you get a damn fever.
You can seal off part of your suit?
Right. Like dropping emergency doors on a ship during a hull breach. It won't stop an infection that gets into my bloodstream, but it prevents a surface infection from spreading.
How exactly does the sickness work? It's an allergic reaction?
Right. Say I get exposed to a human disease, like, what did Navigator Presley have that time? Chickenpox? I wouldn't
COVID?
get chickenpox, but I'd run a fever as my system reacted to the foreign presence. Depending on where it hits me, I could get other symptoms. Nausea, vomiting, everything you'd expect from being sick.
I don't know if I could live inside a suit my whole life.
We're in our suits even among family. The most intimate thing we can do with another Quarian is link our suit environments. We get sick at first, and then we adapt. It's our most important gesture of trust, of acceptance. I haven't trusted anyone enough for that, though. Except, well, no Quarians. You know what I mean.
I appreciate the thought, Tally, and I feel the same way. But you don't have to prove anything to me.
I know. Well, not that I know, but I didn't mean it like that. It's a, wow, it's really hot in here. It's just that the tradition also signifies a willingness for, intimacy. I wasn't trying to... It's not always like that. It's more... how did we even end up talking about this?
I gotta ask her.
Wait a minute. It sounds like you're suggesting something, Tally.
Everyone.
What could I possibly be suggesting? I mean, a young woman gets rescued by a dashing commander who lets her join his crew and then goes off to save the galaxy? How could she possibly develop any kind of interest in him?
I'm sorry, Tally. But as far as weird alien girls go, Liara beat you to it. And, you know, unlike the rest of them, you had a chance. You had a chance. You were too busy talking about Geth and Saren and not all about the commander. The calm. That passed you by.
Tally, that's really sweet, but I don't feel that way about you. I'm sorry.
Right, of course
Aww.
not. It was just something I meant hypothetically, talking about immune systems and air filters and such. I'm going to tinker a bit more. Thanks for coming by.
I'm breaking so many hearts today. Nice change for pace. Normally I'm the one who's getting his heart broke. That took the smile off my face. Grunt, please don't tell me you're hitting on me.
Shepard.
Just checking in. How you doing?
I'm branching out. Got a list of enemies now. They all give me joy when I picture cutting them, crushing them. There's this one imprint, a Solarian with the... what are they? The things on his head pulled apart? Bet it caused a generation of revenge. What is it? 2 weeks for them. So what did you want?
Don't wear yourself out on someone else's memories. We've got our own bad guys to fight.
Your enemies are my enemies. We'll shove the Collector's claws where a dark sun can't shine. And they will deserve it. I won't disrespect their strengths by doing less than the worst to them.
That's the kind of thinking that will save a galaxy.
You make it possible, Shepard. You're my battle master. You give me purpose. That's what makes Krogan feared soldiers, and not animals. Lead well, Shepard. You have my respect.
There you go, more renegade. Look at my face. I've have so much built up. You can use slurs without being called a bitch in hell. Of course, everyone's gonna be a dick. Oh yeah. I mean, at that point in hell, they're not even human. Have you noticed that they're all like avatars of who they were? Even the ones that have like white skin or black skin or anything, like they're still not quite human.
Another dangerous alien aboard, Commander. Thanks. Why can't you collect coins or commemorative plates or something?
I know so many people who collect coins.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Anytime I go to a foreign country, I always bring any coins I have lying about. Which is good, because I tend to go to America after visiting like another European country, so they almost never go to those countries themselves. Okay, let's rescue the Justicar, or recruit the Justicar, I should say, and let's bring Thane along, because well, he's our new boy, and he's our handsome lad, so handsome. Oh hell yeah! Give him some some Deus Ex. I think this is base. Yeah, this is the Deus Ex outfit. A game in the new year we will start playing. Not the original Deus Ex, but Deus Ex Human Revolution and Mankind Divided. And they will be passable. They won't be cyberpunk, but they will be passable. Also, I am going to be heading to the bank on Wednesday with 1,200, and I am putting it in the account. That is the PC money. I really wish I could use that money for the flights and shit like that for next year. But after that, I'll leave it up to you guys. You want to let it ride? It's actually no, I really can't. That'll be bad. So yeah, no, it has to be 1,002. So we'll get a bare bones PC easily fuck about, well, as you do, and then yeah. Let's see, we're going up against Biotic. So actually another Biotic would not be bad. So Jack. Oh hell yeah. Flip. Drill Marksman. Drill Veteran. Marksman. Throw. Throw Field. Oh yeah, I forgot he has Biotics himself. Now, Shepherd. No, we'll keep that. Shotgun, leave it as it is. Sniper rifle, leave it as it is. Pistol, Black Hole Sun, won't you come? Yeah. Jack, that's fine. And, yeah. Let's go!
Another difficult development for human expansion as the colony on Horizon has been attacked. The Council has suggested that the attacks are a tragic coincidence, likely the result of Batarian slave traders or isolated pirate attacks. Investors and
Ooh.
I spent the last 2 years here. I had a purpose, a goal. Now that I've accomplished it, something occurs to me. In all that time, I never looked at the horizon. It is spectacular.
It's one hell of a map painting for sure.
Lots of money here. Soft people who'd make good victims. This place is one bad day away from becoming Omega.
She ain't wrong.
The Council thought that Blasto.
Blasto.
Listen. What is it? I'm in the middle of an important call.
I overheard you talk. Is this the data you're looking for?
The Kurosa Generational Archive. You found it. Thank you. My whole family has been worried. That data is irreplaceable. I didn't think I'd get it back from Nasana's corporate building.
Why is this data so important anyway?
It's a genetic history for the entire Kurosa family. It's used for high-level reproductive negotiations. It would be like a human pedigree, I suppose. Without it, you're bargaining from a great.
They don't really talk about it much, but it's actually a feudal society, Solarians are. Space Kofifi.
If this data is so important, why didn't you
That's
have
some
backup?
nice Space Kofifi this one is. Cappuccino.
A rival family introduced a computer virus, and our techs were sloppy. The virus destroyed all our data. I just spent a fortune getting the data recovered and reconstructed when Nisana went crazy. We live in a world of infinite data redundancy. To lose something so important because of one crazy Asari?
There's your data. I hope it helps your family.
You have no idea, human. I don't know who you are or how you got it, but thank you. Here, for your trouble. Blessings be upon you. You've certainly blessed us.
Part of me always wants to find something like that for like a billionaire, and then they'll just slip me a couple of grand as a thanks. Oh God! Speaking of, Elon Musk saw that article about how Elon Musk could fix the global problem of world hunger, and he started coming up with bullshit excuses why he couldn't on Twitter. It's like, oh well, you know, I just want to make sure all the money goes to the right locations. Okay, you're wealthy enough. I think the UN would work with you there. Well, it all has to be monitored by third parties, of course. Okay. Be right back. Oh, Elon. I mean, he could fix so much of the world's fucking money woes and still be so wealthy to do whatever the hell he wanted. Doubly so for Bezos.
Excuse me. You know where I can find Serena?
She's not here anymore. Oh, you're the one she was helping out. She took a job off-world. Didn't say where. She gave me something for you. Looks like a message.
I'll listen to it later.
Oh, sure. See ya.
I'll be here just staring off into the endless void.
Hey, Shepard. I was on my way to a new life when the new burst arrived. The bitch is dead. I assume that means your friend is alive and he finished his job. Tell him if I ever see him, I'll buy him a drink.
She wants to bone Thane. Well, Thane? What do you say?
The Scandal Rock story of Nisana Dantius has come to a tragic end as the businesswoman was killed in her office. While police have no formal suspects, Dantius was no stranger to controversy, making many enemies during her climb to power. The stocks in Dantius' corporation have risen as a result of the news, with hope for more stable times for the troubled company.
Of her own company went up in value after she died.
Sometimes you say these things, and I don't know. Maybe it's because you had a Batarian father.
Damn, that's a bigoted thing to say. Oh, we should do this. Okay. Nice, the final upgrade.
Not every Asari has biotics. Might as well use them, right?
Okay.
Can I help
you with something?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
Wait, why? Do you have a problem, or did she kill somebody already?
Relax, I just need to speak with her.
Good. Samara's the first Justicar I've seen on Ilium. If I'm lucky, things will stay peaceful. She went to the commercial spaceport a few hours ago. If you want to get there, the pedestal on that balcony will summon a cab. Just be polite when you meet her. Justicars embody our highest laws, and they usually stay in Asari space. She's not used to dealing with aliens.
Tell me about the Justicars.
They're a monastic order. They've given up their families and possessions to follow their code. Most of them are on some lifelong mission, but they'll always stop to deal with any injustice they encounter, which can be a problem. In some ways, they're a lot like the Spectres, undertaking personal missions.
Spectres are authorized by the Council. Who do Justicars represent?
What? That's like, I don't know a good human metaphor. They represent their code, our code. It's closer to a religious group than a legal branch. No law-abiding Asari would question a Justicar's orders. Nobody becomes a Justicar for personal gain. And they die before breaking their oaths.
Is Samara really that dangerous?
If you follow the laws, you've got nothing to fear, and a Justicar would die without hesitation to protect the innocent. But their code orders them to stop lawbreakers, with lethal force in most cases, and everyone skirts the law somehow on Ilium. If someone tried to bribe her, she'd be obliged to gun them down as a matter of honor. I'm hoping to avoid that.
Why are you worried about other species coming into contact with her?
If a Justicar kills an Asari, none of us questions it. But if she killed a human, do you think the Alliance would understand her actions and respect her authority? You can't even figure out your own religions. It's a big diplomatic incident just waiting to happen.
Hey, have you ever read Dianetics? That shit's complicated, alright?
Is Samara really that dangerous?
If you follow the laws,
Is it Dianetics? It's Dianetics, isn't it?
Would die without
It's bullshit.
to protect the innocent. But their code orders them to.
They can't even figure out the own name.
Lethal force in most cases, and everyone skirts the law somehow on Ilium. If someone tried to bribe her, she'd be obliged to gun them down as a matter of honor. I'm hoping to avoid that.
I'm looking for Samara.
Like I said, she's at the commercial space.
Oh.
You can hail a cab at the pedestal on that balcony over there.
Okay. Let's go! Barbie girl. Wait, why did I bring Jack along? Wouldn't she be like the antithesis of Samara? Alright, yeah. Thane and someone goody-goody two-shoes. There's no one really here except, ironically, for Grunt. No, we'll stick with Jack. We might get some interesting dialogue.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm taking my goods to Omega, Detective.
You're not going anywhere, Merchant. Not until I solve this murder.
I had nothing to do with that. It was those mercenary thugs you can't seem to get rid of.
The victim was your business partner, and I'm not ruling you out. I'll let you know when you can leave.
What about that Justicar that just showed up? Everyone says she might go crazy and start killing. I need to leave.
She'll only kill the unjust, so I'm sure you have nothing to worry about, Pitney 4.
Pitney
Find
4.
me at the station if you need me.
Commander Shepard.
What do you want? I've already got mercs wanting to kill me like they did my partner. I don't need any more trouble. As if that weren't enough, some Asari Justicar showed up this morning. All the natives are scared of her. I've got to get off of this world.
Has Samara actually done anything yet?
The Asari say that Justicars are lethal in a fight. And if they so much as smell corruption, they start shooting. The thing is, corruption isn't that hard to find around here.
Tell me how to find the Justicar.
She's in the alley where my business partner was murdered. A detective sealed the area, so you'll have to talk with her if you want to go there.
You don't seem too broken up about your partner's death.
Dagny Kerr knew the risks when he took to spacing. Right now, my worry is me. It's unhealthy to be a Volus in the Nosastra spaceport right now. Especially a Volus named Pitney 4.
Why would these mercs kill him? And why do you think they're coming after you, too?
I have no idea.
Oh, it's so miserable out there. Christ. It's definitely November, that's for sure.
So they must be after me, too. I have to work the angles and get out of here.
Why do you think it was mercenaries?
Dagny Kerr was cutting through a back alley last night when someone killed him with a shotgun. I saw his body this morning. They'd used modded rounds. That means Eclipse mercs.
Yeah, could you imagine using modded rounds? Ha ha ha.
I occasionally do business with them, but only in well-lit places, with my guards, and only after the cred's clear. This is a scummy bunch, even by merc standards. They sell red sand, all kinds of illegal items, and they are all cold-blooded killers.
Why do you think it was mercenaries?
No.
I saw his body.
I should go.
Okay. Gee, I wonder what this place is. Well, today, actually, I'm just realizing, today is such an interpretation of Mondays. I expect somewhere right now there is an orange cat hiding in a cat box, thinking about lasagna.
Nice guns. Try not to use them in my district. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
If you've got a score to settle with Samara, take it somewhere else. I've got more than enough trouble here already.
I need to recruit Samara for my mission. Then we'll be on our way.
Justicars usually work alone, but they are drawn to impossible causes.
She'll like our mission then.
If you're getting her out of my district, I'll get you to her ASAP. She's at the crime scene.
You're letting her into a sealed crime scene?
I'm a cop. I'll work with the Justicar all I can. Besides, she's been looking at crime scenes longer than our two lifespans combined. She knows how to handle herself.
You're awfully anxious to get Samara out of your district.
My bosses want me to detain her. They're worried she'll cause some kind of cross-species incident. But her Justicar code won't let her be taken into custody. If I try it, she'll have to kill me. I have no interest in dying, so if you lure her away with some big noble cause before I have to carry out my orders, I'm thrilled to help you.
Your superiors are sending you to certain death for no good reason. You have a right to disobey.
Let's remember that next time Shepard sends us into impossible odds.
That's about twice a day.
Dude, this is your first mission. You don't get to say that.
Most of the time, I'm not being stupid about it. I can't say the same for Anaya's superiors.
I'm a cop and I know my duty.
Most of the time.
Unless I can get her to leave my district first.
Samara would kill a cop? That doesn't sound very just.
She would die defending an honest cop, but she'd fight an army of dirty cops to the death. I admire her dedication, but her presence is still a big problem. I need her gone before I have to carry out my orders.
How do I get to the crime scene?
It's around the corner. Go outside, take a left. Look for the police line. I'll send word to let you in. Be careful. The local Eclipse mercs have been all over those back alleys lately.
You mentioned a crime scene.
Yeah, where
A Volus
it
merchant
happened.
was murdered. It was a professional hit, so we're not dealing with junkies looking for a score. I'm thinking the local Eclipse mercenary band. Can't prove it, but if the Volus was dirty too, maybe it's just a deal gone bad.
What do I need to know about these mercenaries?
Eclipse mercs are professional killers. They sell red sand, trade illegal weapons tech, and smuggle criminals off-world. They control some back alleys around here. I haven't been able to find their nest yet, though.
What can you tell me about Justicars?
They're a kind of... humans might call them warrior monks. They live by a complex code that compels them to punish the wicked and protect the pure. They've been a part of Asari culture for millennia. I read adventure stories about Justicars when I was a child.
People seem nervous about Samara's presence.
Asari admire Justicars, but we also know that they kill without mercy when they find corruption. And Justicars never leave Asari space. Why is she here? I doubt it's to investigate the murder of some corrupt Volas.
What do you think of Samara herself?
She's been a Justicar longer than 3 of your lifespans. Whoever she was before she swore that oath, that person is dead.
I have to go.
Why is it in every media?
We should find Samara before the detective does.
Every media. Detectives all have that sort of Humphrey Bogart sort of wah voice. Like when you get the job, you get that huge dumpy and the wah voice. Well, actually, no, only traffic cops get the huge dumpy. Elevator needs a pass card. And I've been to numerous countries where I've seen traffic cops, and those uniforms all just make them look like they have huge asses.
Anaya told us to let you through. Watch yourself. There's Merc activity back here. We're waiting on backup.
Airy, let's consider the extra stock surplus, the ship's rest tax, no destination. He'll never miss a few lost pieces. Upload message. Okay. Oh, yeah. Boop. Boop. Alright, Thane.
Right.
As I must.
Get the rest of Bravo Squad prepped. Alpha Squad went after that Justicar 20 minutes ago, and they've gone dark.
It will be done.
That's a good. I think aliens should do that as a rule, you know? When they see one of us. Oh, I love that attack. The throw. When they see one of us, it's a human, kill it! Trust me, you're probably making the galaxy a little better.
Proximity warning. On it.
On my way.
Where? No. Thank you. Goodbye, Moon Man. Haha.
Those were my best troops.
I need to know, and I will be gone from here. Where did you send her?
Did I betray her?
Pretty
She hurt me
lady.
in ways you can't imagine.
Very pretty
The
lady.
name of the ship. Your life hangs on the answer, Lieutenant.
You can kill me, but one of us will take you down, Justicar.
Smack. Mommy is angry. Mommy is always angry.
What was the name of the ship she left on?
Go to hell.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
Pretty. Pretty lady. Also a
My name
psychopath.
is Samara, a servant of the Justicar Code. My quarrel is with these Eclipse Sisters, but I see 3 well-armed people before me.
Oops.
Are we friend or foe?
That merc was wounded and helpless. Do you just kill anyone who won't help you?
If my cause is important enough, yes. Are you different?
Yeah.
I've killed enemies, but always with good reason.
I answer to a code that is clearly defined. If my actions are true to that code, I am just. If they are not, I am unjust. I don't pretend it is a simple matter, or that it seems right to everyone. But I sleep well at night, and that is more than most can say. How may I be of service to you?
I'm going up against suicidal odds, and I need the best. That's you.
I sense the truth in what you say, and it humbles me. But I seek an incredibly dangerous fugitive. I cornered her here, but the Eclipse sisters smuggled her off-world. I must find the name of the ship she left on before the trail goes cold.
I wish you were willing to go with the human, Justicar. I've been ordered to take you into custody if you won't leave.
You risk a great deal by following your orders, Detective. Fortunately, I will not have to resist. My code obligates me to cooperate with you for 1 day. After that, I must return to my investigation.
I won't be able to release you that soon.
You won't be able to stop me.
Jesus.
They
He's a
seem
fucking
lost.
Terminator.
Can one of you clarify?
I was trying to convince her to leave with you, but Justicar's in their code.
The detective has been ordered to detain me. I can't force her to disobey an order.
And after a day, Samara starts killing anyone in her way?
I am afraid so.
There must be some way we can all get what we need.
I see a way. While I am in custody, you find the name of that ship. Do that and I will join you. Then the code will be satisfied.
Can you tell me more about Justicars?
We are individuals who have forsworn family, children, and worldly possessions aside from some weapons and armor. We travel Asari space righting wrongs as defined by the ancient code we have.
You know that armor is making her boobs look 10 times better than they actually are. They're pretty nice, probably, but...
Ilium may be dominated by Asari, but it isn't in Asari space.
My quarry fled to this place. I am sworn to hunt her down, and I will follow anywhere she goes.
The most wonder of wonder bras.
Justicar to leave Asari space, but I must follow my oath. If I suffer for it, I will accept that.
A moment ago you refused to give up your investigation, but now you'll swear to follow me?
If I stay, I will be compelled to kill many innocents to escape incarceration.
Like me.
I may be killed, and my quarry would be free to continue murdering. If I come with you and survive your mission, I can resume my investigation. To do that, I need the ship's name to track her to her next hiding place. It is a simple choice.
A slim chance is better than no chance.
This Justicar code seems quite strict.
It may seem so to you, but this is my oath. The expedient path may be fast and simple.
I always thought Samara and Thane should hook up. They kind of have the same vibe going with each other.
Do you have any leads?
The Volus merchant Pitney 4 is tied to this. Eclipse mercs are preparing to kill him. Get the truth out of him. He may know a way into the Eclipse base.
Well, I've got to get back to my station. And I guess I've got to take you with me.
Thank you, Shepard.
Hi, Pinty.
Hello again, Earth Clan. Did you speak to the detective?
Why are the mercs after you?
I know nothing about any mercenaries, Earth Clan. I'm merely an innocent merchant trying to make his way in life.
I'm just a simple man trying to make my way in the galaxy.
The Eclipse are out for your blood. I need your help to break into their base. Shouldn't we work together?
Yes, you're right, Earth Clan. I'm desperate. I've got angry mercs after me, and now this Asari Justicar. Let's talk. I smuggled a chemical onto Ilium that boosts biotic powers in combat. It also is toxic. I may have, forgotten to mention that to the Eclipse. So they are perturbed and want to kill me.
It sounds like you're a swindler, and your actions finally caught up with you.
True and true. But I haven't survived as a merchant this long without being able to tell when there's a deal in the making. You want something.
The Eclipse recently smuggled someone off-world. I need the name of the ship she left on.
I don't know about their people smuggling operations. They must keep records in their base. I do have a pass card they issued me to bring my goods in. Well, I had to return that one, but I happened to make a copy. Take it, but be careful. Each Eclipse sister commits a murder to earn her uniform. They are all dangerous.
cops don't admit it, but the Eclipse sisters run this area.
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every sorry does, I guess.
Nah. No, she's just meditating. If I'm right, there's nothing really... Well, hold on, there might be something they say, I don't know.
Please don't start trouble about my prisoner. Trust me, I'd release her right now if I could. It's a great honor to have a Justicar here, but I could do without the honor of having her kill me.
I'd like to avoid killing you, Detective. Unfortunately, the moment my code dictates I must, I will. There is only the code.
She says this kind of thing like she's talking about what to eat for dinner.
You're not gonna lock her up?
Any attempt to put me in a passive restraint system will be regarded as a hostile action, and I will be forced to attack.
Yeah, that.
Well, they say, never meet your heroes. Jesus. After a time online, I can tell you that.
We've been spotted.
Boop. Let's change up our weapons. That's fine. That's fine. The Viper. The Vindicator. Yeah. Maxed out meter will kill you. Oh yeah, that's the gimmick for this one.
However, concentrated exposure will cause severe tissue damage. I recommend limited exposure.
Yeah, the gas is not good. And when you're fighting... It doesn't disperse either, if I'm right. Oh no, where's the collector? Come on, girls. Ladies. Never get turned into a genetic sludge. Molten genetic sludge. Yeah. Nice. Not nice. You.
Very well. Placing my body in.
No sweat.
Then you can say things normally, you know. Placing my body there. I mean, technically it's true. It's just, you know. Ooh. Ooh, scimitar. It fires a bunch of cubes at people. Cube shotgun. Now this is something you just should just do right away. Like it's worth just killing her right away. She's a fucking Egypt. Daka Daka?
Wait, stop! I didn't fire my weapon once. I pretended to because the other Eclipse sisters were watching, but I didn't really shoot.
You're in an enemy uniform and I'm gonna kill you.
I'm not one of them. I'm new. I thought being Elnora the mercenary would be cool, but I didn't know what they were really like.
No.
You chose your side, Elnora. And you lost.
Yep.
Screw that bastard and screw you.
Whee! I felt bad about doing this first time around, then I'm like, oh. Okay.
This might be useful.
Nice. Don't let a pretty face distract you from killing mercs in this game. Because you'll never be able to kill a single Eclipse person. Those Solarians are hot. Ah! Shit. This is bad. Less bad. No, 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 no. Shit, 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 shit. Okay. Problem averted? Averted? Jason Voorhees? There we go. I shouldn't use those jokes anymore. It's November. We're all sick of Halloween stuff. Said no one ever. I wonder if there's a... Oh god, look at that. God, I love this weapon so much. I wonder if there's a... Nice. An alternate reality where people are as sick of Halloween as we are of Christmas. God, we get it. It's spooky. Why can't we just have more than just one day for Christmas, you know? I've been so singy as of late. I don't mind. Just wish I knew the lyrics. Boom.
We've been spotted.
Gotcha.
You're enjoying my bastardization of beloved songs. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Don't forget we have our Discord and Twitter in the description down below. And don't forget we have our stream goal also in the link down below. And you can see we're getting pretty close to it at the top there. So any little help would be much appreciated. 'Tis not a requirement, but always welcome. 'Tis it now? Yes. Yes, it is. Ah, they can't hit me. They can't hit it though. Shit. Maddox. This should do it. Oh, away he goes. Bum 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 bum. Dee bee dee dee boom bee. Bum bum Come on. There they are. And even if the attack is going to be stopped by a shield or a barrier, still use it because it will give them a few seconds of like stagger that you can use. Nothing. Right, let's make our way to here. I think we have to fight the gunship, but we wounded it a little.
Well, it's official.
Told you.
Laura is finally a full-fledged Eclipse merc. I earned my uniform last night when I killed that ridiculous bolus. Up close, exploding rounds blew the little bastard's suit wide open. I can't wait to see some real action. Next time I go home, my friends are going to be so jealous.
Elnora was the killer. You were right to be suspicious of her.
We could tell the detective this.
A very un-Jack thing to say.
Threat detected.
Beep boop. There we are. No. That'll work. Almost. Not yet. Okay. Jack, if you could switch out. I'll go here.
Switch up!
Oh, no, it's...
They're as good as dead.
Oh, fuck me! It actually did something smart. It did a drive-by. Slow-mo! Nice. In Mass Effect 3, when those things collapse, they like properly collapse. They don't just break apart. Gunships, baby. I think that's everything. That count as the boss? I think it do! Aha. Aha. Uh-huh. There we go. Money.
This looks like a shipping manifest. It shows the Pitney 4 sold 2,000 units of Minigen X3 to the Eclipse, along with 600 units of red sand.
This isn't the information Samara needs, but it proves the Volus is a criminal. I'm sure Detective Anaya would be interested in this.
We've got to keep moving.
Yeah, of course, we'll try to bribe you, and you'll be like, "Ha, Paragon choice." And here comes the meme! Nif2 cow. Crackly crack crack.
I am a biotic god. I think things, and they happen. Fear me, lesser creatures, for I am biotics made flesh.
You need help.
You need help. For you stand before the mightiest biotic ever. Yes, the Asari injecting so many drugs into me was terrifying. But then I began to smell my greatness.
I smell my greatness when I don't shower every day.
They may laugh when I fall over, but they don't know what I know in my head. That I know that I am amazingly powerful. Fear me?
Are you part of Pitney 4's trade group?
When I was mortal, I worked for Pitney. Poor soul is probably terrified that I have not returned.
He didn't say anything about you going missing. Didn't want to get stuck here.
I get the distinct impression Pitney prefers money to friends.
Bah! I will wreak a just revenge upon his people. But first, the leader of these mercenaries is in the next room. I shall toss Wasea about like a rag doll.
15 creds says the little guy doesn't get 5 steps in before the merc explodes him.
I will tear her apart. My biotics are unstoppable.
Wasea will tear you apart. Take a nap. You'll feel better.
Are you mad? I'm unstoppable. Feasting on her biotic-rich blood will be the last.
Wow, smack.
But, Great Wind, biotic god, what was I saying? I'm tired. You may be right. Yes.
An early meme, this is.
I'll nap. Destroy the universe later.
He doesn't deserve to live.
What a weird statement. As if you've never been so high that you are seeing things. She's doing Jaeger shots.
Everything's gone to hell since we smuggled that filthy creature off-world. First a Justicar shows up. Now you. At least I can take pleasure in turning your head into a pulpy mass.
Drugs. Wow. She has to be the easiest one yet. All these mouthy mercenaries. I will defeat you. That was so weak. Oh my god.
That shit must be around here.
Pelted her with bullets until she died. Justicar here, probably looking for one we sent off on the ATML Demeter. Happy to see her go. She chilled me to the bone. Hope Justicar don't mess up my
This is probably the ship that crazy Asari is looking for.
Should we head back to the police station and give her the name? Or look around first?
Let's look around.
We've got time. Let's look around some more.
Alright, let's be sure I didn't miss anything. Ah. Case in point. Shaboopy. Once this is done, we gotta do the Batarian thing. That's gonna be the hardest
Should
mission.
we go back to the spaceport main yard?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Squad Warriors will help you in a surprising way if you gain their loyalty.
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young.
Thank you for removing the Eclipse threat, Earth Clan. It will take them months to rebuild their organization. Also, merely out of curiosity, when you were poking about, did you perhaps run across a shipping manifest that belongs to me?
You never know when something like this might come in handy.
If it might change your mind, or if you give it to the detective, her reward will be a pat on the back.
Agreed.
If you have something that'll encourage the Justicar to leave...
I've got the name of the ship. Your fugitive left here 2 days ago on the AML Demeter.
Shepard, you impress me. You fulfilled your part of the bargain, and I will fulfill mine. I am ready to leave immediately, if that will satisfy your superiors, Detective.
You're free to go, Justicar. It has been an honor having you in my station. And it's nice you didn't kill me, too.
The Normandy is docked near the main trading floor. I'll see you aboard.
I must be sworn to your service, so that I am never forced to choose between your orders and the Code.
Code.
By the Code, I will serve you, Shepard. Your choices are my choices. Your morals are my morals. Your wishes are my code.
Neat.
I never thought I'd see a Justicar swear an oath like that.
If you make me do anything extremely dishonorable, I may need to kill you when I'm released from my oath.
I can see that this is a very important act, Samara. Thank you.
Truly, the life of a Justicar can get lonely. I admit I am looking forward to serving with a company of honorable heroes.
Well, some of us are
Shall
pretty
we
cool.
Return to your ship?
I need to speak to the detective.
Thanks for getting Samara out of my district. I can tell my granddaughters about meeting a Justicar. And you just upped my chances of living long enough to have grandkids.
I found the murderer.
I have proof that Eclipse killed the Volus merchant.
Let's see what you got there. Interesting. But I can't verify it. It would be inadmissible.
I vouch for Shepard, and any evidence he brings forward.
I accept the judgment of the Justicar.
We're a very
Thanks, Shepard. I wasn't sure about
nepotism-based society.
Human at that. But you came through. Never heard of this Elnora. Sounds like she was just starting her career. Good thing you cut it short. Okay, enough with all the congratulations. I've still got a spiraling crime rate.
I have proof that Pitney 4 smuggled in red sand and illegal weapons tech.
I'll send in some officers to arrest him and his cohorts. This is a big help, Shepard. I can't do much to thank you, but we do have a small discretionary bounty fund. Take this.
Yeah, they had nothing to give him, so he just ends by staring off. Alright. Let's go, Barbie girl.
Welcome to the Normandy, Samara. We studied your profile extensively.
I bet you did.
To our team.
Thank you. From an organization such as yours, that is high praise indeed.
I've seen Samara's biotic powers at work. They're substantial.
We still don't know what we're gonna find when we hit the collectors.
I will be prepared for whatever we encounter.
Where shall we put you?
A room that looks out on the great empty void would be most comforting.
Put her in the observation room on deck 3.
Thank you. I must meditate on the day's events.
Booty. Armor upgrades, biotic damage. Armor upgrades, prototype nothing. Don't say it.
Commander, you've received a new
That's
message
fine.
at your private terminal.
You changed my life. From Jarrett. You're a Sony contact. I was one of the cleaning crew at the Antis Towers. Helped me get out there. Went to Sony, also found Thane. Took down some Eclipse Merc trying to gun us down. I wondered if you could have passed along my thanks. We moved, one dead before he even knew he was there. Snapped in his neck. And shot a third. All in space, few heartbeats. Incredible. Ooh, someone's got a bit of a crush. Changed my life. Woke up to something me. I don't fully understand it. I'm gonna find something that lets me capture what I saw in him. That view of certain perfection. Gonna buy some nice clothes. No.
There is nothing more absolute than the oath of an Asari Justicar. You did well getting Samara on our side. She is so elegant and gorgeous. Too bad her manner is just so cold.
Is there anything I should know?
Thane would like to see you down in life support on the crew deck. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Alright. Thane wants to start his main story. His loyalty mission. Oh, wrong one. And crew quarters. Oh, fuck it, we'll start with Samara.
Shepard,
Do you like my
Have you
glowing
suggestions
ball?
about using some of the resources we've gathered?
I believe I can use some of them to increase our fuel reserves so we can explore further. Shall I tell you what is required?
Show me what it would take.
Ship enhancements, extended fuel cell. Thank you.
How are you?
I've spent much of the last 400 years on my own. It is nice to have a colleague to chat with. I may be rusty at it, however. If you are patient, I would love to talk.
How much do you know about our mission?
I know that I've sworn an oath to follow you, and that you seek to destroy the Collectors. That is enough for me.
You don't want to know why the Collectors need to be fought?
When you live by a code that compels you to harsh action, you learn the dangers of curiosity. If I must kill a man because he has done wrong, do I really wish to know that he is a devoted father?
I'd like to hear more about the criminal you were chasing on Nos Astra.
I hope you will understand if I wish to avoid this topic. It is deeply tied to my code and beliefs. You might say it is personal.
What do you think of Cerberus?
I've heard rumors, but learned long ago to form my own impressions. There is too much room for interpretation in the opinions of others.
Why were you willing to work for Cerberus when you didn't have first-hand knowledge?
I work for you, Shepard. Our methods may be different, but our goals are not.
I should get back to work.
It has been my pleasure, Commander.
Alright. Let's oh god, Thane, idiot. Stupido. I'm a stupido. Anything else? No. That's
Thane would like to speak with you, Commander.
I know, but I'm actually going to do the Batarian mission right now. Then we'll get back to Thane. So, we now start the hardest mission of the entire game, and one of the most important considering Mass Effect 3's opening. And a little bit of storyline put here and there. So we're in the middle of Betharian space. You know, Betharians, the nicest of people. Love the colour on that. Batuza, hydrogen helium home to infrastructure gathering helium-3, military space stations supplying and protecting resources, spy satellites are abundant, 24 rivals to enter systems, or fugitive fleeing it. Batarian homogeny consists presence alliance military vessels be as hostile. Normally SR2, independent, strongly resembles the SR1. Use of a stealth system is highly recommended. Oh yeah.
Probe away.
Ooh. Ormola. Hydrogen, home to infrastructure, both helium-3 and anti-protons. Both sources of fuel that restricted to homogeny ships, forcing merchant vessels to dock at Batuza before their journey. Sizable naval station, Otola, ship guarding the infrastructure from enemies without and within. Other planets, systems, spy satellites are ubiquitous. So, no ESO, unfortunate.
Probe launched.
Aha! Tiny planet. Uncina. Tiny rock planet, atmosphere is thin, carbon dioxide and carbon monoxide, utile abundant metals, but homogeny protectionism makes mining and art more profitable. Batarian corporations, few aging spy satellites working for unlicensed mining operations. Okay.
Launching probe.
Prob. Okay, 60. Calgon. Hothouse planet with thick atmosphere of methane. Calgon has been left relatively untouched by Batarians. Many Batarian planets by satellites circling. Watching pirates and enemies of state who come into planets to charge their ship core. Actually surprised pirates fight with the Batarians, seeing that most pirates are Batarian. Suppose they need to get their starts somewhere. And finally, Ardot. Like Mount Everest inside an oven, how John Grissom described Ardot on a fact-finding mission to see if the Garden World was worth contestation with the Batarians. His team ultimately decided the planet's air pressure and oxygen content were too low for large-scale human habitation. Undeterred from Batarian homogeny colonization of the planet's polar region, and began extensive terraforming efforts within the cyanobacteria and invasive plant species. Science intelligence have confirmed that the colony has 7 Batarian military installations, too close for human space for Lion's comfort. It doesn't... Oh, here we go. Colony founded 2162. Estimated 90,000 free peoples and 250,000 other Eckhart is the capital. So I can't bring any of my team members in with me. There's nothing I can do about that. Shepard. Rifle. Geth. Keep that. Keep that. Yeah. Fuck, I'll use the Arc Protector. It's good for groups of people. Alright. Look at that rain animation. Equip, cryo. Oh. This will be a chunk of change in terms of time. Some iridium. Okay, so we can't go that way.
They've seen us.
Batarian war beast.
The Batarians must send their prisoners down here to die. I have to find Dr. Kenson now.
Okay. Nice callback to Mass Effect 1 when the Varren weren't quite Varren.
This place is run down, even for a prison.
Oh yes, because prisons are famous for being run down.
Get your hands off me!
How do I deal with this? Power. It's usually a power supply or something. There's an achievement you can get if you're completely like not spotted, which for a game that isn't based around stealth is kind of a surprisingly hard thing to do. I mean, obviously we don't go near the lasers. So, how do we... No. Maybe there's another thing. I don't want to touch that. Nothing down this way. Ah, okay. No, wait, no. Yeah. The hell? You don't shoot that. Like this. Fuck it.
There's someone in the sewer. Release the Baron.
No? Oh. Well, fuck. It was a trap all along. And not the ones that the internet are obsessed with right now, which is also a slur. Ah! No. You sure did. Wow, even the Batarians like coffee. Space coffee. Hi. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Killing libertarians is fun because they are all evil. Their society is based in evil. They should be wiped out. That is wasters. You never run across any libertarians that are actually like not that, you know? They're really proud of the fact their society is full of slaves and they think they're genetically superior to everyone. So it's kind of... I don't feel any guilt mowing them down. They should have really like given us some sort of alternative. They did with Cerberus. Cerberus is a bunch of neo-Nazis. They make us go, oh, maybe there's something to them. Hi. Who thought they were being smart? Someone tried to shoot it. It was you, was it? Well, that's what I think of that. Don't you fucking dare. Nice touch. Well. Puzzle.
I'll take it.
Ooh, an upgrade to the Medical. B is for Batarians, because that's who I'm gonna kill.
Our convoy intercepts paid off. We picked up a message to the Alliance coming from somewhere in the asteroid belt. We listened to the feed until we discovered an operation run by a human named Kenson, smuggling engine parts and guidance systems into the system from Omega. We intercepted Kenson's vessel and took her and her people into custody. Interrogation has produced nothing but frenzied rambling so far. This one's apparently the mastermind. If she doesn't talk, kill her.
You're not the boss of me. You're just a big icicle.
The humans still won't tell us where their base is. No way we'll find it, even if we have to scan every asteroid out there. I wonder if those humans actually found something. Our torture is too great if it gets that information out of them.
At least they gave him stuff to draw on the walls.
I'll ask you again. Where is your base?
You're wasting time. The Reapers are coming.
The Reapers are coming here, to this relay.
Every moment you keep me here brings them closer.
So why should let you go destroy the relay then? Just destroy this system.
Do what you want to, Batarian. Torturing me won't save you.
No, but it will amuse me.
Sup, all? Streaming early, late. Yeah, I am indeed. Power outage meant I couldn't stream before for all those rants Halloween special. And then I had no idea when she'd end it. As soon as she did, I started streaming. Smacky smacky.
Who are you? What are you doing?
Dr. Kenson, I'm Commander Shepard. I'm here to get you out.
Commander Shepard? I'd heard you were alive. Hackett must have received my message.
We're not safe here. Can you walk?
I'm fine. Just give me a moment.
We have to go. Now.
If we can find a console, I can hack security. Make us an escape path.
Oh, only now they're realizing?
Then we'll find them. Go.
Ready. No problem.
We're playing the Batarian mission, the hardest mission of the whole game in some respects.
This is a cell block. There should be a security console here somewhere.
We've done Samara and Thanes, so now all we need to do is just do their loyalty mission and pick up Legion. And I think that's it. We get to go into the suicide mission. Do 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 do. Oh, I remember the lift in this. So many games have these lifts. What the fuck? No. Bottom? You're a big old bottom, you know that, right? Calling me a bottom. Damn right.
It's too hot in here. Take out those guards.
It's getting hot in here. I should kill off the Batarian military personnel. Yeah, as always, guys, if you're enjoying yourselves, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Don't forget to check out the links in the description down below for Discord, Twitter, and if you want to help out in a more financial way, we've got our stream goal.
They know we're here. Keep them off me while I hack us a way out.
You know we're here? Really? Oh, her health. No. Oh. Swamp.
We need to close the door we came in through. Keep them out. They're coming through that door in the back. Lock it down.
Okay. Door we came through. Got it. Well, you do it every day or near around to every day. I mean, don't forget, I didn't even do this every single day.
We need to close the door we came in through. Keep them out.
And I'm milling through it. Mass Effect 3 will take a long time. But... Whoop.
Unlocking all doors to the hangar. Still need more time.
How does Kenton have any less health now?
Bringing down their orbital tracking network. Watch the other side. More enemies on the elevators.
Where?
There's an elevator that leads up to the hangar. I'll bring it down to us. Almost done.
That right. I'm not doing that.
That did it. Let's move.
I'm glad they haven't outstayed their welcome in these games, but Mass Effect 1 did, and if I had to do this like another 4 more episodes, then yeah, Mass Effect 2 would outstay its welcome.
Oh, one last thing. The hangar doors are hard locked. We'll have to get those open the old-fashioned way.
Leave that to me.
Incoming!
Fuck, that was stupid on my part. God damn it. There. Damn, she still got a booty on her. Fire!
Engaging autopilot. We should be well out of range before they get their security measures unscrambled.
Do you think they'll come after you?
I'm not taking any chances. Batarians don't take kindly to humans who plan to destroy their mass relays.
So the charges against you are true?
Well, to be fair, that's about half the story. My people and I were here investigating rumors of Reaper technology out in the fringes of this system.
I guess you found something.
We found proof that the
She's got
Reapers
a Charlie Kirk
When they get
thing
here,
going on.
they'll use a
Tiny
massive
face.
relay to travel throughout the galaxy. We call it the Alpha Relay. From here, the Reapers can invade anywhere in the galaxy.
So you decided to destroy it?
Exactly. Doing that would stop the Reapers' invasion. Even at FTL speeds, it'd be months or years before they
This
got to the next
explains
relay.
why Mass Effect 3 starts the way it
The
does.
project. A plan to launch a nearby asteroid into the relay and destroy it before the Reapers could arrive. Of course, the resulting explosion would probably wipe out the system.
Why do you think destroying the mass relay would destroy the entire system?
Mass relays are the most powerful Mass Effect engines in the known galaxy. The energy released from a relay's destruction would probably resemble a supernova. This is a remote system, but just over 300,000 Batarians live on the colony where they held us. The explosion would undoubtedly kill them all.
How were you caught?
We've been smuggling starship parts from Omega. Thrusters, guidance, and aftermarket ESO core. The Praetorians thought that looked suspicious. A few days ago, I took a few of the men on a scouting trip, and the Praetorians pounced on us. They never found our actual base.
Is the project still operational?
I imagine it is. We were one button press away from launch when the Praetorians arrested me.
I've always heard that mass relays are indestructible.
I've heard that too. But I think it's more that nobody's willing to find out what happens when one is destroyed. And, well, we plan to slam a small planet into the thing at very high speed. By our calculations, that's more than enough.
How did you plan to launch an asteroid into a mass relay?
Moving an asteroid just requires thrust and guidance, which are readily available in Omega's salvage yards. Get the right amount of power and a good VI to drive it, and you can pretty much just point and shoot.
I still don't see how you learned about this supposed invasion.
The evidence came from what we call Object Rho, a Reaper artifact we discovered among the asteroids near the relay itself. When we get back to Arcturus Station, I'll explain everything and provide copies of all our notes on the artifact.
What is a Reaper artifact doing on an asteroid?
We don't know, or even what its purpose is. Some things are just too old.
Listen how she speaks, sometimes it slips.
Even a Reaper thousands of years dead contains power. Their artifacts are worthy of study, regardless of their purpose.
She starts speaking kind of pseudo-religiously after a while. It's, yeah.
How exactly does a Reaper artifact give you proof of an impending invasion?
It showed me visions of the Reaper's arrival. Much like your Prothean beacon, I imagine. The Reapers are coming, Commander. That much I know for certain.
If you're working near a Reaper artifact, how have you avoided indoctrination?
We've been very careful. We know what we're dealing with. You're not speaking to a child, Shepard. I saw what Sovereign did at the Citadel. Trust me, I know what's at stake.
No, you don't.
The stakes are too
Hiya, Jay.
If you were willing to destroy a whole system over this, I want to see your proof.
I guess I can't argue with that. Give me a moment. Kenson to Project Base. Affirmative. And I've got Commander Shepard with me.
Shepard? Really?
Tidy up the lab. The Commander needs to confirm the artifact.
Right. I'll get everything set up for your arrival. Project Base out.
We're not evil.
All set. Just sit back and relax. We'll be there in no time.
Oh, go to sleep. Enjoy a drink or several. Lower your guard. The world's largest pop rock. Who was piloting that?
Here we are. Welcome to Project
This is
Base.
interesting. That clock is
What's
legit too.
That's our countdown to arrival. When that gets to 0, the Reapers will have come. Just over 2 days and counting. Puts things in perspective, doesn't it?
How do you know that's an accurate countdown?
It is. The artifact has been giving off.
If you
pulses
really
at
just
definite
watch the
intervals
clock
since we found
after
it.
this
The intervals have
cutscene
been
ends,
decreasing at a steady rate.
if it goes down
The
completely,
artifact
it
is
will
reacting
trigger an
to Reaper's
invasion. It's
proximity.
kind
In
of cool.
just over 48 hours, the pulses will become constant, and the Reapers will be.
God, it's chilly out here.
You're saying the Reapers could be at Earth in 2 days? There's no time to waste.
Then let's show you that proof. That door exits the hangar. The artifact is in our central lab area.
Okay. Codex update. Object row. Power cells, very important. Want my heavy hitters on everything. I think I have all my heavy hitters too, so.
Go through the door at the end of that corridor to your left.
That's how running works, gang.
So what would it take to get the project back up and running?
Everything was in place when we were arrested. It wasn't a question of could we, but...
I went online thinking that can't be true after I read it somewhere, and sure enough there is a video of it counting down. I think
What alternative do we have?
The Reapers will...
this is also a nice touch, seeing all these people everywhere talking.
The relay is their shortcut to the rest of the galaxy. If you want to keep the Reapers at bay, this relay must be destroyed.
Speaking of all the people, you get to go through a, well, let's just say there's a very difficult combat situation. I can
We
bypass
have
it.
to get the project running again. It's probably the only chance we have.
One sec, let me get the door.
Casually. I don't want Lovecraftian.
I give you Object Row.
Isn't it glorious? Let's keep looking at it.
Artifact just sitting here?
Looking at it and looking at it.
Out in the open?
When we found it, it showed me a vision of the Reaper's arrival.
Kenson. This is not good.
Give it a moment, Shepard. It'll give you the proof you need. I can't let you start the project, Shepard. I can't let you stop the arrival. Take him down!
Okay. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you! No! Okay, fuck you. That was embarrassing. I almost want to start it again, but no, there's no need. You can hold them off just long enough and then the device knocks you unconscious. So either way it happens.
Take him to the med bay and patch him up.
We want Shepard alive.
Like Shepard was waking up a moment ago. But it could be a glitch in the system. No glitch. The sedatives aren't working.
You call that drugs? I'd see that armored helmet doing a great job. Ha! We're going to be killed by space monsters, and there's nothing you can do about it.
The project is almost complete. I thought I'd feel a sense of accomplishment, but instead, I feel dread. I can't help but think we're doing something terrible.
This is a nice touch. It's kind of a callback to KOTOR.
Have engaged. Battle systems engaged. Allied force casualty.
What?
Rerouting power.
There we go.
Shepard's escaped. All available personnel to the medical wing. Do not let him activate the project.
Shepard's been sedated constantly for 2 days now. We've had to increase
Yep.
each dosage. It seemed like Shepard was waking up a moment ago, but it could be a glitch in the system. No glitch. The sedatives aren't working.
Okay. Don't know why they recorded the conversation you just heard, but alright.
This morning in a cold sweat. The nightmare was back. The one with the enormous starship crawling through the Citadel and all my friends turned to dust. Even now I can see it in my mind.
You know what? It doesn't want me to use the arc weapon? Fine, fine. I'll use the fucking black hole gun. How about that?
This asteroid moving and get the hell out of here.
Get your ass moving with this asteroid. Alright, let's get a killing. Where's the killing? Killing's right here, motherfucker. Hi.
Shepard's past them. All personnel, get in there. Secure the project control room. Do not let Shepard in there.
Initiating maximum security.
Shepard's in the living quarters. Seal off project control.
Stop Shepard.
Beep. Ah, fools! Foolish fools! You're no match for me or my power. Cannot stand my style.
Shepard is tearing us apart.
Regroup.
Get in there. You close flames.
The fuck did you say? Something about flames? No, 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 no! Not cool. Woo! It's so nice as they were about to plow into this thing. They put all these chairs up. Make the cleaners easier. Not yet. Hope, fear, or hope in her voice. The answer is yes. Fuck you.
You won't get through here.
Yeah, I will.
The longer we're here, the more I'm convinced that the project must be stopped. We simply don't know enough about what the Reapers want.
That's right, maybe they're misunderstood. Maybe the Reapers are just misunderstood.
Get in there, now.
Come on. Oh, I'm taking you out early, motherfucker. Nope. 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 Not cool. Yeah, if you just watch this go down, it will eventually go. It's...
Welcome to Project Control.
I want to activate the project.
Warning. Activating the project will result in an estimated 305,000 casualties. Do you wish to continue?
Don't round that number off. Be precise. Most of them are slaves, which makes it extra sad. You gotta do it. Who wants to commit a war crime? Warm Batarian colonies.
Alert. All colonists living in the Bahak system. This is...
Shepard, no! Do you have any idea what you've done? You leave me no choice. If we can't stop this asteroid, it must be destroyed.
Tell me where to find Dr. Amanda Kenson.
Dr. Kenson is traveling to the reactor core module.
An ESO-core meltdown should do it. Because of you, everyone on this rock will be obliterated.
Not if I get to you first. Come on!
Also, I'll probably end up shooting them all, so... Fuck. Well, that was fun.
Welcome to Project Control.
I want to act... Tell me where to find. Not if I get...
Okay. Change out weapon, chuckle. Poison, hitty fish. Yeah, that'll do. All the ammo? No. Let's get going, Barb Girl. Got it ready to work, have fun, I'll catch you in the next stream. Okie dokie. It'll be on a more realistic, more normal time. Well, as far as the marathon times are going anyway.
Don't try to stop me, Shepard. I have to do this.
I've already activated the project. We can still escape this rock.
There is no escape. There's no redemption for what you've done. I will die, never having seen the Reaper's blessings, and you will just die.
Damn it, Kenson.
Kenson be cray-cray, yo. Synchronized motherfuckers. Hey Troy, just glad that you're here. Ow. Jenga. I don't know. Just wanting to say something. I think every time I kill someone, I'm gonna say something along like a board game. Where? There. Da 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 da.
Core temperature rising.
Battleships. Monopoly. Buckaroo. Wait, hold on. Buckaroo. There we go. Has to be on a kill.
Warning. Access to the reactor area.
Later half of this week's gonna be grueling. Oh shit. Sorry to hear that, man.
Stabilize the reactor core.
All automatic safety protocols have been overridden. To stabilize the reactor core, manually insert cooling rod A from this control station. Manually insert cooling
I'll be streaming every day, probably for the rest of the week, so at least I'll be able to help out a smidge. Take your mind off it. Whoa, 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 whoa.
I need more time. Get in there.
Ow. Cluedo, right? There we go, Cluedo. Mousetrap. Yeah.
Please wait. Plasma venting in progress. Plasma venting aborted.
Ah. So you should be radioactive, it's so warm.
Plasma venting in progress.
Shepard is in the maintenance area.
Game of life. Chess. No. That counts as a board game. Ludo. Death gun, anyone? I think so. Whoa, 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 whoa. Mahjong. Hell yeah. Backgammon. Thank you.
This is Williams. I've got Shepard locked in the maintenance area, requesting backup.
There's no one else to send. Game of Thrones, the board game. Watch Elf and Steve play that. Williams, no. Guess who? What was her name? Seth? Or Sect? From Egypt? God, I'm really clutching at straws now. Yeah. Trivial Pursuit. Hungry hippos. Let's say Operation. Remember watching like 2 episodes of Rick and Morty on Rabbit with Ryby, but I never had the chance to watch it since. Clips on YouTube. I'd buy it on Blu-ray if I ever found it. There's bound to be, but it's the easiest thing to do is go on Amazon and pick it up. The only reason I'd ever watch it on a Blu-ray though would be for like director's commentary or something, maybe like a documentary on how it was made. That'd be kind of cool. I guarantee you more than once they went into... I'm done with the board game references. I'm kind of out of them anyway. I'm sure there was like a couple I didn't pick. But... Nice, we've got plenty of time. Rick and Morty, I guarantee you more than once they were stoned when they were doing like the ad-libbing. Like Interdimensional Cable always gave me the vibe that they did a lot of that stoned. Fuck you. No. Dick. Resume.
They've seen it. My shield fell.
I mean, there's plenty of places you could watch it. I remember watching one episode uploaded live by them after apparently, like, for some copyright reason they weren't allowed to upload it. So they uploaded it onto YouTube and you could watch it. This guy was just talking about random shit and ordering a pizza. But he had these huge sunglasses on, and you could actually watch the episode in real time. He was like one of the writers of the actual show, not Dan Harmon, someone else. That was some crazy shit. It had a sort of Wonder Chosen vibe to it. Yeah, but Rick and Morty's solid. Highly recommend it. The fandom has kind of actually, in that case, died down from its really edgy sort of like, you need to have a million IQ to be able to watch this. Now it's just sort of like, oh, that's kind of clever. Don't tell me that. Like, if she didn't tell me her plan, I wouldn't be able to stop it. Wait, I'm going backwards.
Step away from the reactor.
You've ruined everything. I can't hear the whispers anymore.
Turn around. Now!
You've taken them away from me. I will never see the Reaper's arrival.
Nope.
All you had to do was stay asleep.
Warning. Collision imminent.
Happens either way.
Collision imminent. Warning. Collision imminent.
Hey, Bill.
Warning. Collision imminent. Warning. Collision imminent. Warning. Collision imminent. Warning. Collision imminent.
Joker, this is Shepard. I need a pickup. Now.
Communication system damaged.
We couldn't get Seth Green back to do that voice.
Protocols in effect. All personnel report to escape shuttles.
Where can I find an escape shuttle?
Take the lift from this room to the external access. From there, proceed to the communications tower. The remaining escape shuttles will be located on the tower's landing pad.
I have to get to that comm tower and take a shuttle. It's my only chance.
Shuttle! Shuttle! Need a shuttle. Ooh. Don't remember this room. Probably just passed right by it.
Now what's this?
Ooh, heavy skin weave. Nice. Money! Actually might go a little bit longer after this. Did it faster than I expected.
Alpha relay collision imminent. Evacuation is recommended.
That's a nice touch. Fucking relay.
Normalizing pressure in airlock.
Recommend put a helmet on, dumbass. Boop 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 boop. That's it.
External comm channel open.
Shepard to Normandy. Joker, do you read me?
Yes. You're not Joker. If you've beaten the main game, you get to see a different character.
Shepard, you have become an annoyance. You fight against inevitability. Dust
Either way, it makes
against
sense.
Cosmic winds. This seems a victory to you. A star system sacrificed. But even now, your greatest civilizations are doomed to fall. Your leaders will beg to be harvested.
Maybe you're right. Maybe we can't win this. But we'll fight you regardless. Just like we did Sovereign. Just like I'm doing now. However insignificant we might be. We will fight, we will sacrifice, and we will find a way. That's what humans do.
Know this as you die in vain. Your time will come. Your species will fall. Prepare yourselves for the arrival.
Title drop of the DLC.
Commander Shepard, Normandy inbound for pickup.
Roger that.
Let's get out of here, school. School? I don't know.
Get us out of here, Joker.
Look at it's trying to send the asteroid off onto it. And boom, baby. Not getting the deposit back on that thing. It'd been cool if they showed like a picture of the Batarian colony and they look up and they're like, "Oh!" Hi, Hackett. Good to finally meet you in person.
Huh. Looks like you've recovered.
Admiral Hackett.
Sounds like you went through hell down there. How are you feeling?
Fine. No more visions, if that's what you mean. I wasn't expecting to see you here.
You went out there as a favor to me. I decided to debrief you in person. That was before the mass relay exploded and destroyed an entire Batarian system. What the hell happened out there, Commander?
Have you received any intel about what happened?
All I know is I sent you out there to break Amanda Kenson out of prison. And now an entire system is destroyed. I hope you could fill in the leap of logic between those two events.
Video game?
I confirmed Dr. Kenson's proof. The Reapers were coming, and destroying that relay was the only way to stop them. Kenson sedated me for almost 2 days. I started the engines with little more than an hour left. I tried to warn the Batarian colony, but time ran out.
The Batarians report no survivors from Aratat. At least you tried. And you believe the Reaper invasion really was a threat?
No doubt about it. We literally had minutes to spare.
I'm sure all the details are in your report. I won't lie to you, Shepard. The Batarians will want blood, and there's just enough evidence for a witch hunt. And we don't want war with the Batarians. Not with the collectors out there taking our colonists.
What are you saying?
You did what you did for the best of reasons, but there were more than 300,000 Batarians in that system. All dead.
They died to save trillions of lives. If I could have saved them, you bet your ass I would have.
You're preaching to the choir, Commander. If it were up to me, I'd give you a damn
Yeah,
medal.
I don't think a medal is useful here.
Unfortunately, not everyone will see it that way.
So what do you suggest?
Evidence against you is shoddy at best. But at some point, you'll have to go to Earth and face the music. I can't stop it, but I can and will make them fight for it.
What's the Alliance doing about the Collectors?
We're setting fleets around our major colonies and evacuating our smaller ones. But the ships that encountered the Collectors haven't reported back. We're outmatched. I'm really hoping you and Cerberus have an ace up your sleeve.
Is the Alliance
We're gonna hurl more rocks
at
at them.
response to this incident?
Very. The Batarians have been looking for an excuse to wage war on us since we showed up in the galaxy. If the Reapers invade, we need the galaxy to work together. If we're at war with the Batarians, the other races will be hesitant to give aid to either side.
I didn't expect to see you aboard a Cerberus vessel.
I don't like Cerberus or the way they do things, but they brought you back to life, and they're actually doing something about the state of the galaxy. So for now, I can be friendly.
I'll gladly stand trial once this mission is done.
Glad to see working with Cerberus hasn't stripped away your sense of honor. Do whatever you have to do out here. But when Earth calls, you make sure you're there with your dress blues on, ready to take the hit. In In the meantime, you keep this. I don't need to see a report to know you did the right thing.
Yes, sir.
You've done a hell of a thing, Commander.
Ensign was rescued from Terran prison. Shepard confirmed proof of Reaper invasion. Shepard was captured by Kenson. Indoctrinated Shepard escaped. Kenson, Bashak was destroyed. Oh, I just genocided an entire alien colony by allegedly saved. Yeah. No, actually, I saved more people. Yeah. Detective Anyana, I'm not completely sure what's get you, but thanks again for helping me deal with Samara. The Eclipse mercs have gotten real quiet around here. Fears have backed off too. Hopefully next time I meet Justcar, I can give her respect she deserves. I worked a case with one of them. Lucky human. Any more data on target? I'll pass it along. Yeah.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I know, I just read the damn thing. So, yeah. That was, Shepard gets 40 plus health. Fuck yeah. That was a hell of a thing we went through. And a Medigel upgrade. Convenient. You're really meant to do that after you've beaten the main game, but eh. Let's go and talk to Thane. T is for Thane.
Shepard.
Is there something wrong?
Yes. Now that you are here, though, it seems more difficult to talk about.
Are you feeling sick? I could get the
Do you think these shades make me look like a douche? Be honest.
That is a part of it. My mortality has me dwelling on things. I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
Did something happen to them?
I abandoned them. Oh, not all at once. Nothing dramatic, no sneaking out in the middle of the night. No final argument or slammed door. I just did my job. I hunted and killed across the galaxy. Away on business, my wife would tell people. I was always away on business.
How long has it been since you talked?
10 years. He showed me some of his schoolwork and asked if we could dance crazy. We did that when he was younger.
What sort of dance is that?
It's... I checked my extranet contacts. I expect an update on my next target. The console plays music. Old. Unfashionable. Kolyat jumps into the room. Father runs around in circles. I scoop him up, toss him into the air. He shrieks, laughs, spin me. The console beeps. I put him down. Click the message. Father, he pleads. Tugs my sleeve. I need to read this, I say. I don't look at him.
You never mentioned this before. Why now?
When my wife departed from her body,
all our two conversations.
Attended to that issue. I left Kolyat in the care of his aunts and uncles. I have not seen him or talked to him since.
Yeah, right? Like, he is clearly aimed as a response to people saying, oh, there's like no eye candy for the ladies, and I suppose for the dudes who are into that as well. So they made Thane. And yeah, I can see it. I'm not interested, but I can see it. As for eating him, apparently you can get psychedelically high by grinding down his scales.
That's not the choice I expected. Why didn't you raise him yourself?
My body is blessed with the skills to take life. The
I think it's the voice and those lips. I think that's what it's geared towards.
I hoped he would find his own way. If he hated me, so be it. He would not have shared the path of sin. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
You'll have to explain that one to me.
Disconnected. The body is not our true self. The soul is.
Body and soul work as one in a whole person. When the soul is weakened by despair or fear, when the body is ill or injured, the individual is disconnected, no longer whole.
What's wrong with him? Is he hurt?
Something happened that should not have. He knows where I've been, what I've done. I don't know his reasons, but he has gone to the Citadel. He's taken a job as a hitman. I would like your help to stop him. This is not a path he should walk.
You don't hire a raw rookie for a contract killing.
I'm afraid someone may have seen we share a name and assumed we share skills. I don't know why he would accept the task.
To be closer to you, maybe?
That thought haunts me more than any other.
Thane, I don't have your contacts and I don't have your tracking skills. Why do you need my help for this?
I don't need your help, I want it. The last time I saw my son, they wrapped her body in sea vines, weighted it with stones. He tries to pull from me, calls for her. The hammer lift her off the platform, they sing like bells. The fire has gone to be kindled anew. He begs them not to take her away.
They let her body slide into the water. He hits me. Don't let them. Stop them. Why weren't you?
It rains. It always rains on Kaje. Warm water pours down his face.
I didn't mean to make you relive that.
Perfect memory. It is sometimes a burden.
What made him go to the Citadel?
Years ago, I prepared a package for him. A relic of my ill-spent life. I had Volus bankers store it, and arranged for delivery when I died. He acquired it early. I don't really know how. I did wet work on the Citadel around the time his mother died. That may be why he went there.
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as possible.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll be meditating until you need me.
I'm having a conversation with him now until we do this.
There you are.
So, I'm a mass murderer. What do you think about that?
Not a lot of people go in and out of Dr. Chakwa's
Oh,
office,
okay, yeah.
other than to get medical.
I had a pity drink with
I
someone.
hear you shared a drink with her. That's really nice.
Yeah, that seems...
I imagine with all that's happened, old friends are becoming a luxury. Gabby and Ken would make a great couple. I just doubt they'll ever realize it. The Normandy runs so quietly. I'm not used to hearing my footsteps when I walk. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Alright. Let's go back up to the CIC. Now.
Samara wants a moment with you, Commander.
Oh, okay.
I'm surprised by Thane's spiritual side. His psych profile mentioned little of it, and he carries himself with such cold confidence. I'm not sure if I find him scary or sexy.
A lot of women like bad boys.
That is a dirty stereotype. In my case, it happens to be true, but still. Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything I should know?
Samara would like to see you in observation on the crew deck. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
It's always nice chatting with you.
We gotta go back now to Smira. Smira!
I am glad you came. I must ask for your help. That is not easy.
Yeah, everyone seems to want help. Commander Shepard, sure, okay, yeah.
It's all right.
No one ever wants to help me, no.
When we met on Ilium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I have located her. She's been going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
Do not fuck Morinth under any circumstance.
Didn't you say you'd pick up her trail after our mission?
I know where she is, right now. In a month, she may be gone. This is the best opportunity I've ever had.
Where is she?
Omega. A nightclub called Afterlife, which seems a perfect place for her to hunt.
How important is this?
Killing her has been my focus for 400 years. It is the most important thing in my life, and the reason I became a Justicar.
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardat Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds. But that is
So you're
mythology.
Riker number
She
one.
is simply a
Yep,
very
technically I
dangerous
never
woman
actually became
who
a
wants
captain,
powers.
so yeah.
So is an Ardat Yakshi a special kind of murderer?
Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
So you hunt down these Asari just because they're born with a genetic condition?
It manifests with maturity. When one is diagnosed, she is offered the chance to live in seclusion and comfort. If she refuses, it shows her addiction to the ecstasy she gets from killing her mates. There is no redemption for such a person.
They have to choose between prison and death?
It is an addictive condition. Remember how adaptive we are. If Morinth does not want to be cured, she won't be.
Why isn't this ever mentioned in Asari literature or art?
When we were primitive, there was much fascination with Ardat Yakshi. Some cultures worshipped them as gods of destruction. Now the Asari have a place in the galaxy, and they don't wish this defect to be widely known. As far as I know, only 3 exist today. 2 chose a life of seclusion. The 3rd ran.
Morinth.
She ran, and I am sworn to kill her.
I don't know that I blame her for running.
When she fled, she proved her addiction. She was not taking a great moral stand. She simply wants to keep killing. She is a tragic figure, but not a sympathetic one.
This is definitely worthy of your full attention.
She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
We need to stop her.
Thank you, Commander. There are no words to express what this means to me. There is one thing more. This creature, this monster. She is my daughter.
You said this is genetic. How many children do you have?
3. And 3 Ardat Yakshi are in existence today. It is as it sounds.
Oof.
Morinth was always the wild
And a
one.
society based around women?
Free.
The gossip.
I cannot imagine what this is like for you.
I do not have pity, Shepard.
That was a weird jerky angle there.
My daughter's condition is my fault, and my redemption lies in killing her. Do not pity me. Simply understand my situation.
How did all this happen?
I spent my youth on the move, adventuring. I killed people, mated with them, or just danced the night away. I learned so much, experienced so much, and then my matron days came. I could finally sit back, bask, and enjoy my family. But in one moment, it was all taken away.
Cry me a river.
It sounds terrible.
I sat in a med lab while a nearsighted doctor droned at me, and I learned that nothing was as I thought it would be. I gave up all that I possessed. I own nothing, claim nothing. All my knowledge will die with me. Now my purpose is to destroy my own children.
Those moments change you.
And I've hundreds of years left to live with that. I say too much. Forgive me. Help me find my long-lost daughter. And kill her.
We'll go find Morinth.
Oops.
What's this area of the ship?
This is one of the ship's observation decks. They provide a sweeping outside view for off-duty personnel.
This room is a structural weakness. Any transparent material is weaker than our armor.
The elusive man predicted you would object. In combat, the observation rooms are sealed and depressurized. Sheets of ablative armor are extended to cover the windows.
Okay. Now we have two. We got 2 missions to do. There should be like a big glaring light, you know? Than. Let us start by helping Thwan. Dok. How have I been streaming for now? Right, it's 10 o'clock in the morning. Well, it's actually 10:30 in the morning. According to this, 4.5 hours? Yeah, I'm not feeling like getting it anytime soon. I do feel like peeing, though. That's kind of a big thing I gotta do. And if I'm going to... Do you think maybe we should wrap this up? No, there's a lot to do. Maybe tomorrow we'll wrap it up and then get started with Mass Effect 3 while Wasted Wednesday. Yeah, either way, I have to go a little while longer. So I'm gonna go and pee, and I'm also gonna go and have a look in the fridge, see if there's anything I can eat. No. There's some I can get more coffee, I guess. This is a block of tofu. What's that? Please. Yeah. We'll stick around for a bit longer anyway. Yeah, let's get more coffee. So, should have put the codex on or something. So, standard fare. We're gonna do these 2 loyalty missions, and then do all the remaining busy work around the galaxy. After that, we will head to this one here. We will head to the IFF, and then that will be it for today. And then tomorrow we will end Mass Effect 2. Blast or shot? Shot. I want to put them down. Yeah. Thane, he's fine. Smera! Field. Alright. Shepard. There's not really much in the way of combat in this, so it doesn't make much of a difference. Galactor Assault Rifle or the Locust. I'll give her a bit of thud. So, Maddox. Thane. I'll give the Viper to him. If you brought Garrus with him, he would say, like, what a shame. Anything else? No. Also, Thane and Garrus get into a fight over this.
You'd think Citadel security would be the tightest in the galaxy. I see no fewer than 14 fatal flaws a skilled assassin could exploit. 8 of them existed when I was here 10 years ago.
Yeah, Garrus gets very defensive about that.
Yes? My associate is trying to find his son. We think a local criminal may have hired him.
Look at the chin on Bailey. Jesus Christ, he's got a Jay Leno thing going on here.
There we go. One of my men reported a Drell recently. And he was talking to Mouse. Interesting.
Mouse?
Ah, petty criminal. Probably not the guy who hired your boy, but a messenger. He's a former duct rat. Runs errands for anyone who'll pay.
What was it you called Mouse?
A duct rat. It's a local slang for the poor kids who grow up in the station. When they're small, they tend to play in the ventilation ducts where adults can't get to them.
Aren't the ducts dangerous?
Every couple of months, we pull a little body out of them. Lacerated by fan blades, broken by a deadfall, suffocated by vacuum exposure. Those are just the ones we know about. More just disappear. Maybe they get sucked into space. Maybe they fall into the protein vats the keepers run. And Mouse survived long enough that he can't fit in the ducts anymore. He was one of the smarter ones, or the luckier ones.
What sort of trouble has Mouse been getting himself into?
Odd jobs.
That's a little nod towards the Victorian kids who used to go through the sewers.
Data running, fencing stolen goods, selling illegal VI personalities. Actually, he was selling one of you.
Me?
Yeah, when you erased a file, it would say, I delete data like you on the way to real errors. Buggy, though. It crashed every half hour. The error message was about how the galaxy was at stake, and you should fix the problem yourself.
I've heard enough.
Mouse is usually upstairs outside the Dark Star. He works out of a public comm terminal. You should pick up a copy of the Shepard VI when you talk to him. It sounds like your boy's running with the wrong crowd.
Yes, I agree.
If Mouse can't get you in touch with your son directly, he'll know who can. I'll help you if you need it.
You don't know us, Captain. Why are you going so far to help us?
I've worked at Kara for 2 years. Every day kids turn to crime because they've got no other choice, because their parents don't care. You're trying to save yours.
He faces a dark path.
We better hurry then.
You didn't tell him that Kolyat plans to assassinate someone.
He's a cop. He tried to stop Kolyat and one of them could end up dead. I don't want that.
Yes, of course. Thank you, Shepard.
Isn't good. Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes they update their stuff.
Come on, please, you have to help me.
Feel sorry for this guy, he has no idea.
It's for a date.
An exogeny archaeological team has been reported missing. They were last seen in the IAM cluster's Enos system, an area of heavy pirate activity. Celebrations are planned across Terra Nova for the upcoming anniversary of the thwarted terrorist attack on the colony. Former hostage Kate Bowman...
You don't really go to the Citadel nearly as much as the first one.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Is it?
The nerve enhancements say that there are occasional motor control side effects. Jake loves to ride.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Jesus. 60% upgrade though. Can't complain. That. Whoa.
Even the Citadel, bastion of order, has dark places. Most people prefer not to look too closely at districts such as this.
Oh yeah.
I seek these places out.
It looks so scummy and run down. I mean, they have sofas everywhere, for God's sake. You know for a fact that if this was a real, like, ghetto... It would just... They'd, like, be full of heroin needles. Use condoms.
Shipping lanes near Omega were recently hit by a series of deadly raids. Merchant fleets are being asked to resynchronize their IFM protocols. The Shepard Memorial...
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the
Oh, I don't have any money for that. Shit. There's my mouse.
Yeah, sure. I can get you 2 cases by the end of the day.
You mouse?
What are you... Oh, shit. Krios. I thought you were retired. Commander Shepard? I thought you died. What do you want with me?
Be still, Mouse. You can change your pants in a moment.
How do you know Thane?
Krios? He didn't... If he didn't say nothing, I ain't either.
When we heard the name, I didn't think it could be the same Mouse. He was a contact on the Citadel when I was active. He and some other children would gather information on my targets.
How do you know Thane?
Krios?
Oh.
He was a contact on the Citadel when I was active.
You put children in danger to spy for you?
Children, the poor. My people's word for their kind is Dralafa, the ignored. They're everywhere, see everything. Yet they are never seen. You gave another Drell instructions for an assassination. Who's the target?
I don't know. I didn't ask. As the people I work for, they can make me disappear. I'd like to help you, Krios. You've always done right by us, but I ain't gonna die for you.
Look, you know Thane. He wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. Do it for him.
I want to. He was always nice to us. But these people ain't nice, Krios.
Nobody's gonna know you talked to us.
Mouse, I swear that you won't be named.
All right, all right. He came with that hollow you took of me. Said he wanted a job. I ran through your old contacts to see who might give him a shot. The guy who offered was Elias Kellum.
One other thing. That Shepard VI you're selling?
Oh shit, you heard? Look, you were dead. It was totally legal to make a VI of you.
Give me a copy, we'll call it even.
What? I mean, sure, yeah, absolutely. Sorry about the whole... Just so you know, there's 3 Volas who are patching it all the time.
Tell me about Kelly.
Human. Moved to the Citadel about 10 years ago. He was little people when you were here, Krios. He got big after the Geth attack. Lots of the big guys from before got cacked, all in the big fancy apartments up in the Presidium. Now he runs the...
That would make sense.
...into the ward. Shin Akiba. He's seriously bad news.
You did good, Mouse.
Yeah. Hope I live long enough to pat myself on the back.
Kellen will never know.
I hope not. I'm out of here, Krios. Next time you're in town, just don't bring the family.
That couldn't have been easy.
Mouse knew more about my life than Kolyat ever did. He smiles up at me, broken teeth and scabby knees. Bare feet black. A dead-end future looking up at me, worshipping the petty gifts I offer. I was the only good thing he had back then. But I left him, as I left Kolyat.
Mouse said you had a hollow of him.
Yes. A foolish bit of sentimentality. I can perfectly recall every moment I spent with Mouse. He pulls at my arm, smiles. He wants to know that I remember him, that anyone will remember him. I take the hollow. He smiles at himself in miniature on my palm. Then a frown crinkles his brow. He pats my pockets, checking for other hollows. Where's your son, Krios? He asks.
Don't blame yourself.
If I don't, who will?
Do for you?
I noticed you're one of the groundskeepers for the Presidium. Do you know if there are fish in the lakes?
I get that question a lot. I think it's right behind where's the restroom. Those are reservoirs, the Presidium's own supply, independent from the water storage tanks in the wards. The only place I know of on the station to get a live fish is Delea Sonesi's gift shop.
When I pour a glass of water, it's the same stuff that tourists throw garbage in?
No, they purify it first. If some Solarian or human bacteria gets left in, and a Turian or Quarian drinks it, they could die. Everything would be so much simpler if we all had the same DNA. But no, the universe loves diversity.
I know
that's true, actually.
For the Presidium.
It'll be more boring.
I get that question a lot. The only place I know of on
Where's that gift shop?
The market downstairs from the bar. Delea sells aquariums. Fish are the largest pets most station residents can get a permit for.
Well, you never see dogs or cats or Varn. Hijacks.
Across from the conduit. They're coming in very nicely.
Someone's proud of his work. Dance? You fucking better believe it. White people dancing. Yeah. Aw. That's it?
The Asari Shaira, more commonly known as the Consort, has declined to name the next race likely to gain counsel.
Shepard, you've recently been dead. Don't you deserve the quality and distinction of a traditional Asari burial robe? Anata's mortuary offers the finest quality burial robes, hand-spun by skilled Asari artisans. Anata's will help you leave a good...
For 10 credits, we offer data protection for any game we sell. Copy protection ever malfunctions.
A new copy free, yeah. I like the little Easter eggs. Nudge, nudge, wink, winks at the camera. It adds to personality. This game has a lot of personality. Mass Effect has a lot of personality. All the reason why Andromeda was a fucking train wreck. There are no fish.
What do you want?
I talked to one of the Presidium groundskeepers. He said there aren't any fish in the lakes.
What? I told you. Why have all that water if you're not going to store something to eat in it? I don't understand aliens at all. Thanks for telling me. It's all he's talked about all damn day.
You're wrong. Let's go. I'm sitting outside work. You're early to avoid traffic. That makes a lot of sense, though it sucks that you have to get up just a little bit more early. Hope the weather is not terrible, and I hope the trip in wasn't too bad, even with the more chill weather. Okay, so where exactly do I go? I won't have to look at my journal, because I've played the entire game without...
You think there's any place on board we could buy a fish? They don't like live animals on the set. Wasted life support.
Emotions at Shepard's rumored survival are mixed. While some are overjoyed to see him return, others believe his false death was a betrayal.
Betrayal! Betrayed me! Same temp as cool. Cooler at work. Huh. No, what's the current temperature now in Leitrim? It's a little bit frigid, but the sun is out, so let me go and turn off the light and open up the blinds. Irish temperature right now. Alright, it's 46 Fahrenheit and it's 8. That's in Dublin. So let's try Leitrim. Aha! In Leitrim Village, that's me! It's 9 Celsius, and it's 48 Fahrenheit, and it's raining. Humidity's 84%, winds 14 kilometers, precipitation 97%. On the plus side, it's not going to get any colder for the rest of the week, it seems. I'll take that. It's a natural light for a change. The sun's finally come out. In half an hour, that's got to go. I know it. That's just Irish weather for you. Every single day, we get about 3 different biomes, and all of them are unpleasant. Except for our spring sun. It's pretty. Ugh. I mean, in comparison to American weather, no, this isn't too bad.
Wait, this was a trick, wasn't it? You sent me to the wrong place just to get me to leave.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
I've been trying to get this refund for 2 years. 2 years.
You'd get a lot farther in life if you just held on to your service orders and receipts.
There is a level of truth to that, but that's why you buy online.
Exchange, and I was told to pick up a new Omni-Gel converter here.
I don't think you have the right place.
Alright, this game wins. Journal. Talk to Bailey. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's the first time I've ever looked at that on this playthrough. My hands are the coldest right now.
All businesses using security mechs have been asked to check their systems for a potentially deadly virus that can disable targeting safeties.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Yes? Can we talk about my associate's son?
You talked to Mouse? Did you get the name of the guy he's working with?
Elias Kellum.
Kellum. Shit. Look, this is awkward. Kellum and I have an agreement. He doesn't cause too much trouble and buys tickets to the C-Sec charity ball from me. In return, I ignore him.
He pays you off. You were eager to help us before. What about now? Is it too inconvenient?
I said I'd help. It's just there'll be repercussions if I don't handle it right. He and I give each other space. It keeps the peace. I'll get some of my people to bring him in and set him up in a private room. You can interrogate him yourself. I'll stay out of sight. And if I'm lucky, Kellum will believe that I had nothing to do with it.
Bring him in. We might not have much time.
I'll make it happen. Wait here.
We've got Kellum. Tell Bailey we're ready.
Why do you salute me? Oh, I suppose I am technically a Spectre.
He'll expect me to get him out of this.
Not today, I think.
Captain, his lawyer's here. Bet Elias has his VI sent to page him if C-Sec gets within 10 meters.
I'll stall him. Get in there and work fast.
We should question him together. Keep the pressure on. Thoughts on how we approach it?
You be the good cop.
You talk to him. Appeal to his self-interest. I'll put the screws to him if he needs it.
Very well. I'll pretend to be on his side. But if we waste too much time negotiating, Bailey won't be able to stall Kellum's advocate.
There is a way of killing him, and there is a way of ruining
Pretty
it.
funny bringing me down here like this. The hell are you two?
Shouldn't he know who I am? Come on.
Bailey has nothing to do with this. We just want a few.
Oh no! 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 Ah, fuck it.
Mr. Kellum.
That wasn't a good idea, kid. That is gonna cost you.
No! 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 No!
Every bunch is another credit in my pocket. Yeah, thought so. Chicken shit.
Think carefully, Elias. I want to catch the assassin, not you. Why stick your neck out for him?
You want me to confess to putting a contract on someone? You think I'm stupid?
I get the name, I walk out. You never see me again.
I got no reason to believe you.
You don't have a reason to disbelieve either. This isn't working, Shepard. We're making no progress.
Are we done here? Because I got people to see.
Here we go. I remember this.
Give me a name or I'll cut your balls off and sell
Oh good, I thought I had to restart the whole thing. That's why I skipped some of it. I think at this point we can do with an occasional skip.
Joram Talid, Turian running for office on the Zakira Ward. He messes with legitimate businessmen. I'm gonna stop it.
Where and when?
His apartment, the 800 blocks. You better hurry.
What's going on here? Get away from my client.
You played me.
I've enjoyed our chat, Elias. Thanks for your help.
It's minus 40.
This isn't over.
Ugh.
Nicely done.
Wait, you got what you wanted. Who ratted me out?
I guess you'll have something to think about while you're in here, huh?
I'll find out. And once I have a name,
Elias, as your legal advocate, I advise you to shut the hell up.
Where were you 5 minutes ago?
Held up in traffic.
We couldn't animate the traffic, but you could believe me.
What's the story? Why'd Kellum hire the boy?
Assassination. A Turian named Joram Talid. You know him?
Joram? Yeah. You might have seen his posters around.
No.
He's promising to end organized crime on the ward. Thing is, his message is all mixed up in race politics. He's anti-human.
Are things so bad that people can openly campaign as anti-human?
Before the Battle of the Citadel, the alien population thought we were violent upstarts. Look what's happened since then. A human fleet guarding the station for months? C-Sec filled with humans? Anderson does what he can, but some people have lived on the station since before humans had starships. They see it as a coup.
If a majority votes for him, like it or not, that's how the system works.
That's a nice ideal, Shepard. Sergeant, get a patrol car. These two need to get to the 800 blocks.
Yes, sir.
We bloody help save the Citadel. How can he be all racist and shit?
There he is. How do you want to play this?
Follow the lead of the maintenance catwalks. Tell me what he's doing. The Krogan bodyguard will make him easy to follow.
Where will you be?
I'm Batman.
The darkest corner with the best view.
Again, with the Batman. Just so much Batman.
Amon Kira, Lord of Hunters. Grant that my hands be steady, my aim be true, and my feet swift. And should the worst come to pass, grant me forgiveness.
Yep. Also, Doc Mitchell from Good Springs in...
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
Show the humans they won't
in
get your way.
Fallout New Vegas. And he plays a small role in the first season of Fargo. Which he looks... I've never seen the actor in person, like in the flesh. And he looks exactly like he did in New Vegas. I'll club them and eat their bones.
I'm on him, Thane. He's talking to some voters.
Understood.
You're in position?
Yes.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
I'm Commander Shepard. This is my favorite. Nice. Save on some money, you know? Doop, boop, boop, doop, boop, boop, doop.
Looks like he's talking to another voter.
Have you signed a call yet?
No.
I'm moving to another position. Ahead of him.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
Sometimes they have like lines of dialogue. Talks about how he can't eat human food. Oh, it's very different, of course, if you side with back in the Citadel. If you let the council die, he has a lot more supporters.
Do you have the target?
I've got him.
Target in sight. Can you give me an update? I'm almost in position. He's letting the bodyguard do all the work. That lets him deny involvement.
What a dick. Almost like a racist politician would do something like this. Okay, so we're obviously heading out that way. Hold on. Oh my god, I'm fucking cold. Oh yeah, that doesn't look suspicious at all.
Stay close, Shepard. I'm following.
There he is. I wonder if he looked up just once, you know?
No problem so far.
Uh-oh. There he is.
What's he doing?
I know that.
What's he doing?
One of his guards is talking to the bartender. Looks like a shakedown.
Target in sight.
Hey, back here?
I'm with Citadel Health and Safety. We've had vermin reports in storage areas around here.
What? You can't be serious. How did you get in here?
If I didn't have authorization, how did I get in? You see any other doors?
There's the keeper. Never mind. Just go on through, okay?
Thanks.
Yeah. Just don't let my boss see you.
I see him.
So do I. They're just standing still. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, you're not very good at this assassination thing. How long were you standing there for?
Goliath!
Bloodpack, always the best in the business. I'm gonna pose like some sort of Christ figure.
Goliath.
This is a joke. Now you show up.
Help me, Drell. I'll do whatever you want. C-Sec, put the gun down, son.
Get out of my way. I'm walking out. He's coming with me.
They'll have snipers outside.
I don't need your help. What the hell?
Delete. Get the hell out of here.
That was a good lamp.
Take the boy into custody.
You son of a bitch!
Your father doesn't have much time left, Goliath. He's trying to make up for his mistakes.
What? So you came to get my forgiveness? So you can die in peace or something?
I came to grant you peace. You're angry because I wasn't there when your mother died.
You weren't there when she was alive. Why should you be there when she died?
Your mother. They killed her to get to me. It was my fault.
What?
After her body was given to the deep, I went to find them. The triggermen, the ringleaders. I hurt them. Eventually killed them. When I went back to see you, you were older. I should have stayed with you.
I guess it's too bad for me you waited so long, huh?
Goliath, I've taken many bad things out of the world. You're the only good thing I ever added to it.
This isn't a conversation you should have in front of strangers. Boys, take Goliath and his father back to the precinct. Give them a room and as much time as they need.
I'm surprised you're letting him do that.
You think he's the only man who ever screwed up raising a son? I have to get back to the precinct. Come on, I'll give you a lift.
Sheriff for distraction missions. Thane's personal matter revealed troubling issue with Citadel politics. Maybe to support his kingdom and consider criminals to counter anti-human bias. Barely. Yeah. Okay.
They've been in there a while.
The kid's been through a lot. I ran some searches in the C-Sec archive. About 10 years back, a bunch of real bad people were killed. Like someone was cleaning house. The prime suspect was a Drell. We never caught him.
10 years is a long time. Whoever was responsible for that probably doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, I guess you're right about that.
How'd it go?
Our problems they aren't something I can fix with a few words. We'll keep talking, see what happens.
Your boy shot some people. No one I feel sympathy for, but there it is.
I put Skyrim on. Have you been seeing the anniversary talk. It's coming close now. Once that is, I'm gonna have to reinstall Skyrim itself. Not too much of a problem. The real issue is the mods. Oh my god, the fucking mods. You should, one of these days, I'm gonna do a live stream, not even a live stream, a video. I'm gonna show you how long it takes me to set up my mods just right. With Skyrim, there's no other game, not even The Sims, and I modded the shit out of The Sims, but nothing else came close. This isn't modded one bit. Unusual for me, I know. But, ugh.
I watched those guys shaking down businesses and threatening humans.
But he can't just get away with it.
The kid wants to make a difference. Give him community service.
He shot a guy.
Community service for attempted murder? What jury would agree to that?
None that I've seen. This would need to stay out of the judiciary. Strictly within CSEC.
Interesting. I'll think about it.
Thank you, Captain.
Alright. Did we get any money for that? Because there's still some things I need to buy. Yeah, but I probably could only afford one item. It wouldn't be worth it. We'll come back near the game's finished and completely buy everything. There's only like 5 or 6 things left. Alright, let's now do Samara's quest. Same. I was there midnight. There should be a picture on my Facebook somewhere of me that night in the mall. The shopping centre was closed that night. And it was about me and 20 other people. I didn't recognize a single soul there. But we started talking, we joked about it. We all got these little bags. That felt Dovahkiin helmet I have, I got from that. Also the books, the 2 novels. Those were some shit novels, I gotta be honest with you. They really need to do a good Elder Scrolls book series, because the in-game books can be really interesting. Just get Michael Kirkbride to write some, you know? Alright. Let's get out of here and help Samara by going to Omega. Do, 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 do. Womp. I'm interested about like the level of graphical quality. I'm interested in a lot of the things I never bought, the finicky sort of stuff. And I'm interested about, fuck it, I want to see how good the fishing mechanic is. Fishing could be a fun mechanic. Also, they might throw a few Easter eggs about the future of Elder Scrolls in it. Like, this game series was great for that. You got little hints of what was to come. Thane is now 100% loyal. Inverted color outfit. I'll take it. Nothing. Shredder ammo. Okay, back. Do I fight anyone here? I don't think so. I don't think we fight much here either. So we'll keep it as it is.
The daily death count on Omega is too high for me to pinpoint an Ardat Yakshi's location. However, given the reputation of Ardat Yakshi among the Asari, Arya T'Loak may have tracked her movements.
Thank you.
We can also look around for stuff to buy here. The human still hasn't gotten in yet. He's committed. You gotta give him that. Better map paper. Improved eyelash mechanics.
What do you need?
Oh.
This data pad was on one of the mercs that was after Archangel. They were coming for you next.
Let me see.
This is massively out of date at this point, but I'm sure you...
Interesting. Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
You've done a lot for me, Shepard. Let me return the favor. We're sending your coordinates to a cache on an uncharted world. You want it? It's yours.
We can use any help we can get.
Whatever you find is yours to deal with.
An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat Yakshi does.
You haven't taken steps to kill her?
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I'd start looking.
Thanks for the help.
Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
We'll have a look for one of the stores. Oh.
Shepard's supposed to be dead.
I think you're meant to talk to them while you have Miranda and Jacob with you. I think they know. I think they all know each other. I guess we'll come back here once I have the last bit of money needed. Assuming there's nothing. There's still something I can buy. Yep, ordnance package. Heavy ammo ordnance by 10%. Fuck yeah. Very useful. Stabilization gauntlets. Strength boost pads. Fuck yeah. Okay. Walk into her house.
Did you hear about my daughter? My nephew died a week ago and no one seems to care. The medics said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
I think she was murdered too, and I'm looking for her killer.
Oh, thank you. It's so hard when no one believes you. I'm all alone now. Are you one of Aria's people?
I'm here to help. Does it matter who sent me?
No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
What kind of a girl was your daughter?
My nephew had a fire inside her. She was shy, but she was creative and driven and the best girl a mother could hope for. She was creative? How so? She was a sculptor. Several galleries were interested in her. Said her work was fresh.
Did Neff hang out anywhere in particular?
She was always quiet working here at home. Then, a few weeks ago, she started going out all the time to the VIP area of that club down the street. I think you need a password or something to get in there. The change was so sudden. She just seemed tired and distracted when she wasn't around Morinth.
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no. She was shy. Spent most of her time off making her sculptures, not hanging out with friends.
Creating sock accounts on social networks.
She started talking about it.
Watching Irish streamers.
Morinth. I see. I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs.
Not fun drugs, but really lame ones.
What kind of a person was this Morinth?
I never met her. But Neff talked about her like she was a queen. You'd swear there was no one else alive when she talked about Morinth. That sounds familiar.
Samara, does Morinth control her victims with drugs?
She controls them through sheer will. The drugs are just a lifestyle. She loves the club, loves the base. She's a hedonist. So this Morinth did hurt my daughter? Is she the one that... I will bring justice to the one that did this.
We swear to you. Neff will rest easy soon.
I hope so. I hope so. My baby.
You mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, her sculptures, everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone. Thank you. I'm sorry, I just miss her so much.
It's okay. We've all suffered loss.
I know what it means to lose a daughter. I will avenge her. Thank you. Please, if it helps you find her killer, look through her things. We will be respectful.
I'll examine her things.
Dude, she had her own it's like a prison in here. So that's her room. They have their own toilets. Their own sinks. That's kind of convenient, actually. Also, that statue, let's be honest, that statue, though.
Neff made that. A man from some gallery offered me 4 years' salary for it. But I'd never part with it.
Read the oldest entry.
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, Diary. Cycle 34, Orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about. I dropped Jarut's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I'm sure everyone was staring at me. Then the most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but shifting, changing. I'm in a trance. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, Orbit 671. Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human. Just when we dance and the helix is flowing through me, the way she looks at me.
Okay, Jarut, Halix.
A longing. No one's ever looked at me like that. We kissed tonight.
She says she wants to eat me. Guess she means eat me out. I'm okay with that, just the way she said it.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, Orbit 67.
That was a weird rotation. Whoop.
I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vegas.
Jarut, Halix, Fanea.
How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
Yeah, you kind of are. And you're dead now.
She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
Anyone who's successfully hunted sapient beings for 400 years warrants caution.
Morinth speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes
Samara, stop talking about your daughter like
her
that.
eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
She sounds more like a highly evolved killer than a genetic defective.
The condition has been present since my people huddled around fires at night. Perhaps it is symbiotic rather than a defect. Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
So we have to lure her out.
Exactly. Shepard, you read my mind. Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
She'll come after me.
You can draw Morinth out. She'll certainly flee if she catches sight of me, but she won't be able to resist you.
No woman
You
can,
are
apparently.
honest on the battlefield. You have the vital spark that attracts her. Your power will draw her in.
Time's wasting. Let's get over there.
I agree. We can talk more once we're there.
Okay. Boop doop boop doop boop 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 doop
What do you want?
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife is nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarut.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
Boom.
You must go in alone. Morinth will be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you. When you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap. Know this, until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want her to.
How can I spark her interest when I'm not even talking to her?
Courage or suicidal bravery could attract her. Hurt someone in defense and she will be excited. But pick a fight and she'll be bored. Show skill at working smoothly through a nightclub crowd. She will be intrigued. She'll want you the moment she sees you. The rest is just a matter of overpowering her caution.
How do I convince her to take me home?
She admires strength, directness, and vigor. Modesty, chivalry, or meekness frustrate and bore her.
I can understand the meekness part.
You've killed Shepard. She'll like that.
Getting her alone, then falling under her sway? That'll require careful timing.
I will be near, and I will come for you, Shepard. Trust me, as I trust and honor you.
Okay, what other things have we learned about Morinth that can help us here?
According to Neff's journal, Morinth likes dancing while on a drug called Halax. Neff's journal mentioned a vid called Vayenya. It seemed to have something to do with glamorous women. Well, Shepard, that's everything we know.
Let's get started.
Shepard, we only get one chance at this. Any mistake and Morinth will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me. I will wait here. And Shepard, thank you. I do not share this burden easily, and you...
Hey, we've known each other for so long now. Save. Just in case I fuck up, time for a scum save.
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is playing tomorrow.
She sounds amazing. Is she here?
She was here a couple of days ago talking about the band.
Expel 10, Halax,
I'm gonna have
Vignette. I thought you were gonna say I'm gonna have sex with her.
I don't have any tickets.
If you score some, I got some crabs for you.
Are you sure this is where you want to be?
Hi. I need help right now, and I don't know who to ask. You're human, and you don't look high, so you're it. Can you help me out?
Slow down and tell me what the problem is.
Right. Slow down. Sorry, I just don't know what to do. My friend Moira is doing a piece on Omega Games. She's hanging with Flora. He's the worst of the worst.
Your friend could get hurt.
Yeah, and she's going to. See, Flora's on me. His gang is on the way here, and they're gonna make a mess of her. I have to get a message to her, and fast.
What do you want me to do?
She and I have a code. If you go over and say 2 words to Flora, my friend will get the message and get out of there. The 2 words are terminal and eternity. In that order. Please tell me you can do that. She's going to die.
I can do that.
Thank you. Thank you. Remember, terminal and eternity. In that order, just work them into a sentence.
I love this place. I love everyone here.
You need something, man?
It's been an eternity since I was in the club.
Thanks for sharing. Go away. I really got nothing to say to you.
Seriously?
Damn. Okay, did I fuck that up? Oh shit, I did it backwards. Alright, load game. Damn, we've only been playing this for nearly 40 hours? A lot of that was busy work, reading off planets and shit like that.
I just want whatever she wants. When she comes back,
What kind of music?
they're a sensory band. Like they crawl into you and make you feel that I could score way out of my league.
I don't have
if you score some.
You're an interesting one.
You're human and you don't look. My friend Moiral is doing a piece on Omega game. I have to get a message. The two words are terminal and eternity. Remember.
Terminal and eternity. So I just do it backwards.
Is there a public extranet
In a
terminal?
club? You don't have an Omni tool?
That is a pretty strange
I
question.
get by on public terminals. My Omni tool's been broken for an eternity.
That's a tough break. I'm done
Hey,
talking.
Floret, I have to pee.
Yeah? Hurry back, Moiral. I'm ready to head out.
Okay.
Talk to people. Are you sure this is where you want to be? I love this place. I love everyone
Thank you
here.
so much. I really thought she was going to die.
Money on display here. Gotta hit some of that. Good cred hunting tonight. Hit him in the alley. As long as it isn't one of Arya's people, we're good. We gotta get enough creds to keep Hank off our backs. Hey, what are you looking at?
I want you gone.
Hey, we gotta pay the man. We work for Hank. You hear that? So, what do you think this now?
How about I give you enough creds for your boss, then you leave and stay gone. No one gets hurt.
Works for me. Let's go.
I'm gonna dance.
Didn't even pay anything.
What'll you have?
These are good people, but they look bored. Bored people don't spend money.
And you got an idea for how I can fix that?
A round of drinks shows that you appreciate their business. Your rep will improve, and you'll make more money in the end.
God, wouldn't it be so easy?
Worth a try once. You better
Wouldn't that be great if it was just so easy?
Listen up, everyone. We love having you here, so a round of drinks on the house.
My name is Morin. I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place.
Surprised to let me in a fucking hoodie.
Why don't you come sit with me? Some nights I come here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
You and I want the same thing.
Do we?
What's the word? Art. No, music.
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me.
Spells.
What about you?
I'm curious about a band called Expel 10.
They get in my head and tear it to pieces. They're in concert soon. Maybe we should go together. You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that.
God, the audio is overlapping with each other.
What do you think of Halleck?
It slithers through my soul. Seems like we share some interests.
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
There were certain pieces that grabbed me.
What really moves you?
If I saw an image of you, that would move me.
Oh, that's, art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more
Smooth.
powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
Do you know Vaenya?
My favorite. The two actresses on it are so glamorous.
I'll have to watch it.
Maybe we could do that together.
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
Where you can see and do things most people can't imagine.
Yes.
When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Violent places?
Violence is the surest expression of power.
Willpower is strength. Power is its own reward. Be insecure. Power is safety. Who has the power here?
If you're the strongest, you have the power.
That's certainly true.
Oh, there we go.
Children.
Whoever wants it the most, is willing to do anything for it, has the power.
Do you want to get out of here?
There we go.
The apartment is nearby.
Just scraped it
Are you
in.
alone?
Great. I raised the skank. Ooh. Nice.
I was into dueling for a while. I love the moment you see it in your opponent's eyes. He knows you're better, and he's going to die. Have a Hallex if you want, but wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now? I certainly do. A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted. It didn't end the way he hoped. I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win, just before you kill him.
Morinth.
I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
People feel safest right before they die.
It's true. We're never safe. I've never understood the fascination with safety.
She's basically, she gives you an epileptic seizure when she has sex with you.
I think we share that, you and I.
We've both killed many times, but that's where the similarities end.
Why do you say that I've killed? What do you know? Let's stop playing games.
Ugh.
Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
Can't think. Surprise.
Don't count on it.
But you... Who are you? Oh no. I see what's going on. The bitch herself found a little help.
Don't call your mother a bitch. Call her a cunt, like a normal person.
Lauren. Mother. Do not call me that. I can't choose to stop being your daughter. Mother. You made your choice long ago. What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me. Enough, Lauren!
There's no reason.
They are not ready to reveal this. So I must die. You are a disease to be purged. Nothing.
There's no reason to side with Morinth. No, she's not.
I am already sworn to help you, Shepard.
Plus, I won't, like, give you a seizure. Also, just the cannon was.
And they call me a monster. Find peace in the embrace of a goddess.
Woofed. Cracked her own daughter's skull open.
I am ready to leave this place and get on with my life. Are you ready to go as well?
Do you want to talk about what happened?
Shepard, what do you think I will say? What can I say? I just killed the bravest and smartest of my daughters. There are no words. I will try another time. For now, show mercy on a broken old warrior and let us leave.
Let's go.
Elusive man just watched the whole thing. Mars dealt with the artist Yachi. She remains loyal to Shepard personally and loyalty to Tuscarora beyond question, given an apparent bond of Red and Shepard, better than hoped. Service activities not be affected further by the presence of Shepard's team. Believed to have Tuscarora mission completed. Unfortunately, body of Artichiati didn't take for study. Genetic abnormalities could have been useful. Subject expertise could have been made available. Team member and sociopathic tendencies were mitigated. No. And she also has an improved reef attack, which is pretty good. And now we're level 30. Yes. Still nothing? No. Yes. Alright. Got a little bit more money, so is there anything else I can buy? I don't think so. No.
The area is declared safe for visitors. Admiral Stephen Hackett will preside.
Life got you down. Ready to give it all up and go down.
If you let her live, what happens is she ends up becoming like a tool of the Reapers. She also goes on a killing spree in the early part of Mass Effect 3. Starts terrorizing Paris, apparently. I mean, it's only France, but, you know, there might be non-French people there. Find out what you missed. Create new commander, Shepard, different class, gender, entirely new experience. Some changes. Update on the kid. Hey Shepard, just want to let you know the Drell kid is doing okay. Everything is taken care of legally. Is doing some work for me, helping deal with some trash in the wards, maybe make life better. Like Mouse, not perfect. Don't know if your Drell or mine are talking. Told life was too short not to. Don't know if it took. Okay.
Commander, you've received a new... How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Alright. Yeah, we're getting pretty close to the end now. No. Yes. We just maxed out our heavy pistols, heavy assault rifle. Nice. Let's get talking to Thane. We still have our last guy to pick up, Legion.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly.
If you don't mind my saying, you don't really seem like an assassin.
You've spent too much time fighting thugs who think custom-painted armor makes them professionals. The Hanar trained my body for this role since I was 6 years old.
You've been killing since you were 6?
Of course not. I didn't make my first kill until I was...
Leon the Professional.
Training me. I was not to be used and thrown away. I was an investment.
You were a child, not an investment.
I've given you the wrong idea. They valued me, yes, as a resource, but also as a person. They regretted their need for me.
The Hanar? Excessively polite, worship the Protheans? They don't seem the type who'd train assassins.
Every species trains assassins. The Hanar are only unusual in that they need other species to do the killing for them. They have a strong grip and natural toxins, but have you ever seen one move quickly outside of water? Or fire a gun?
Why did your parents agree to this?
The agreement was made under the Compact. It was an honor for our family.
The Compact?
We live on the Hanar homeworld because they rescued us. Some of us from extinction. We owe them our lives. That is the Compact.
Why was your race going extinct?
Overpopulation. That must sound trite to you. Humans developed mass effect drive before the problem became acute. Our homeworld, Rakana, had few resources. We hadn't even developed fusion power when the soil began to fail from overuse and pollution. The Hanar found us a century ago. They sent hundreds of ships, evacuated thousands of us. Billions more had to be left behind.
What's the state of Rakana now?
Do you read your philosophers? A man named Thomas Hobbes. When all the world is overcharged with inhabitants, and the last remedy of all is war, which provideth for every man by victory or death. As Rakana died around them, my people slaughtered each other for mouthfuls of water, crumbs of food.
But you don't kill for the Hanar anymore. You're freelance. What changed?
I was asleep for a long time, yes. I paid no attention to what my body was asked to do, but then... a laser dot trembles on the skull. One finger twitch, he dies. The smell of spice on the spring and sunset-colored eyes defiant in the scope. The laser dances away. My apologies. Drell slip into memory so easily.
Was that one of your assassinations?
Yes. Perhaps we can discuss it later. I've wasted too much of your time.
At least they're all still on the same deck.
Morinth haunted my dreams and waking hours equally. For the first time in 400 years, I am free. I am a ruined vessel of sorrow and regret, but I am free. It is not a feeling I can describe.
You said that Morinth was a monster, but she was still your daughter.
She was the strongest and smartest. She would not accept the injustice thrust upon her. She fought to the end. I am so proud of her, Shepard.
You killed her for being what she was.
And I would again. But I also know what it means to leave everything behind and fight. Do you realize that she went on the run at the age of 40? I do not know human years well, but
yeah, there comes the rain. Well, there came the rain, and now here stops the rain. That was all shiny and blue out earlier. It'll be grey in the next 2 or 3 hours.
You did your duty. What about your feelings?
One of my daughters is dead. My hopes, my dreams were all bound up in my children. Still, my feelings have always come after my duty. The same is true of you.
Was it worth it?
It was never a question of worth, but of need. I had to take the action I did, as did she. This was never a story that would have a happy outcome.
What will you do now that Morinth is gone?
Assuming I survive your mission, I am a Justicar. Injustice still exists, and perhaps even other Ardat Yakshi.
There's no way to correct the condition Morinth had?
We are an advanced species, but we don't have magic. When the trait manifests at maturity, it is too late for mitigation. It only occurs in purebloods like myself. Perhaps that is the root of the stigma regarding Asari-exclusive pairings. I don't know.
I thought Ardat Yakshi were extremely rare.
That mean Liara could
Asari
have
spread to many worlds. There are
an
remote
Ardat. No, she'd have to
no
have sex with
government
a.
oversight. If I travel to those worlds and they do exist, I will find them.
She'd have to have sex with another Asari.
Morinth claimed that her condition was the future of the Asari race.
Morinth would say anything that served her cause. Ardat Yakshi are sterile, Shepard. That wouldn't be a particularly...
Yeah, like super mutants in Fallout.
You don't want to settle down?
I did. I returned to my homeworld and tried to start a family. I will fight and struggle all my life. That is my fate. When I die, it will not be in bed. I am at peace with that.
You still control the direction of your life.
I have chosen this path. I truly am at peace, due in no small part to you.
Awesome. Alright. Now. Oh shit! My fish! No, 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 no! Oh no! It happened again! Oh. What about you, big guy? Still alive? Of course. They wouldn't kill the space hamster. Squeak. Oh, my fish. Yes, I have all my models. Big old orb. 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 Let's change up my armor. Yeah, I have all these armor, but don't need negotiation. At this point, not this late in the game. Increase steel strength by 5, tempting. Power damage, 5. Ooh, Kestrel. Alright, fine. I look kind of like a dork, but... And I'll change up my regular clothes. Casual appearance. I go for Rave. Scientist. Cerberus. Cerberus. Rave. Who's ready to party? I got some Hallux and some red sand. Doom, 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 doom.
No messages for you, Commander.
Even if you're straight, I recommend going to like a gay rave at some point. They're fun. I mean, maybe not at my maybe at my age. I'm not exactly that old, but next few years, I suppose. Ultimate costume of Judge Dredd. Broken Arrow. Oh, that's a nice little reference. Scans detect rapidly decaying derelict ship in orbit of planet Jonas. Registration matches MS Broken Arrow. Ship manifest notified as munitions cargo on board if left undisturbed. Okay. Let's change. Wow, it's so different. We haven't used Morden. We haven't used Jacob in a while. Mordinium. Boop. Jackie. Boop. Jacob. Scimitar. Feck off with that. Morden. Focus. Alright. Geth. Jesus. I don't know, I brought Tally. Not ideal a little bit. Yellow alert! Yellow alert. Well, I've seen no sign of trouble. I'm not sure I'm going to get this far out. Be told, terrible idea to go out far towards Geth territory. Colonies need defending themselves. Sometimes the only thing keeping my crew from shriveling up fear that Hunter creates a multi-grade weapon on board. A little shore leave when we get to Nerve System, do us some good. A lot of leaving to make. If we get in front of you around here, moving ship to red alert, get us attacking. Little quips, magnitude, we haven't kind of survived this. Colonies need these weapons. Entry log, and severity of the Geth attack, order all hands to evacuate. Geth succeed in capturing the ship, they'll get control of 100 crates of weapons, cargo hold. Organization skull the ship. Hands disable, failed hotel ship let up. Okay, sweet. Let's kill some Geth. Let's kill some Geth. Gonna kill some Geth. Just kill some Geth. Offline. Failing. Engines disabled. Rearrange the power couplings. Okay. It's interesting how the Geth will commit suicide like this. I suppose they don't have fear, so... Kinda makes sense. Interrupted. Ah! Oh, fuck you! Okay. This is the full suit of Kestrel armor I've got on. Ow. Yeah, oh, got me a message on the Tindior. Oh, fuck. Give me... Check that. After, okay, that's here. After we're done with this stream, I will hop into the tub. I'm overdue.
Going up a barrier.
Indeed.
Fuck? Hang on. Hang on, what's going on here?
Barrier's up.
Is there still more Geth? Yeah, there's more Geth.
This should take the heat off.
Oh, no. Where do I go? Oh, shit. Okay.
Moving to point.
I'd say we've done about maybe 80 to nearly 85% in the game so far.
Moving to cover.
We still have to get power couplings have not been rearranged. Okay, that's cool. So where's the other power coupling? Getting a vibe from the unlimited. Oh shit! There it is. Stop it! There we go. There we go. Needed you to do that. Of course he did. Now we hit here. There we go. Activate.
Nothing's gonna hurt me now.
That's 2. Engine restart.
Oh,
fuck. Alright. And that's that. Womp, 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 womp.
we did it.
The world's largest espresso machine can go back to business. I'm also gonna use up the rest of the tofu, make up some of my spicy, crunchy tofu slices. Normandy, Artangs. Governor of Fargon Colony, Jonas. Retrieved identity from docking data aboard Broken Arrow. Will let believe that your crew is responsible for saving our colony. Only did you defeat the Geth. Present. You will also save nearly 100 munition crates that would have been lost to ship's cutting. Save to continue Broken Arrow's work. Armed colonies. Infringe against place. Okay, cool. Diana. Artaloke. Neff's mother. Diana. Investigator death. Told me in the Sari woman. Wealthy apartments. Thank you. I don't know. Neff deserves better. Yeah. I'm glad you approve.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander? It's always nice, Commander. You've received a new
No, I
message from the
haven't.
private terminal.
I just checked it. I don't want to do that level of busy work. Acquire IFF, Rich Planet, Chunka. We'll do the busy work tomorrow. One last busy work. Oh, alright, we'll do this. Narf! Jonas! Jonas is a methane amino glass giant developed as a fuel deposit for Pylos. EFL has established a base on one of its moons. Skim Helium-3. Jonas is also believed to be an extrasolar planet. Orbit. Normandy sensors picked out a hand-painted sign for some waggish employee has let aside the complex. Last chance for fuel for 100 light years. Eh. Should still pick up some resources before I go anyway. Like I said, you get a bonus when you start a new game for Mass Effect 3 if you end it with tons of resources from Mass Effect 2. Izel, known for its powerful magnetic fields, strongest within the Frost Lines, solar system, wants to be an extrasolar. Okay.
Probe away.
Let's go! Yeah, my new fuel supply. Fuck yeah. Renzia. Orbital period 2 millennia long. Cold distance actually missed initial sorry. When you follow up mineral asset, can ask about volus mining concern, also uses across the stars. Methane circled popular drive discharge point for pirates. Last 2 years, several dozen ships disappeared. Pirates securing your claim by something power. Council level patrols are few and far between. No pirates have been apprehended. Okay, so it's pretty safe if you want to be a piece of shit pirate. Come to a place like this.
Launching probe.
So many shitholes in this game that are implied to exist. Sinus 80 moons. Okay.
Probe launched.
It's really like nothing going on with these planets so far. Zenth. Button of sulfur, distinctive yellow stripes. Okay. So it must smell pretty bad. Whoop.
Anomaly detected.
Oh! Grass is small on Earth, but has unusually high density. A high level of tectonic activity indicates that the density is caused by abundant radioactive materials in the core. It's combined with the plant's unusual high rate of spin, plant's internal temperature, causes volcanism. Chemical companies perform mineral assets in the late 2170s. World's geographical instability precludes its development. Ooh! A lot going on here.
Probe launched.
Oh, that's Geth noises. We're gonna be fighting some Geth.
I have found
Gonna kill us some Geth. Geth activity. Okay. I'll bring Tally along for this. Let's bring Grunt and Tally along. Fortification. Energy drain. Grunt. Geth. Always give him the Geth. Best shotgun in the game. It's borderline an assault rifle, it's so good. Okay, so it's a fart planet. Whole place is just poo gas. Flare? Whoa.
Right. Moving.
Bunker him down.
Attention.
spotted.
Head towards the giant death tower. I don't know it's a death tower. Look at that and tell me that's a life tower. Honestly.
Got it.
Moving to position.
Cover.
Right.
They've seen us. Yeah.
One plus of fighting Geth is that their heads are literally like our flashlights. Or as we call it over here, a torch. Hostiles are still in the vicinity. Are they? You sure about that?
I'll take it.
Ooh! A VI, user research, shield upgrade. Oh. Sport your game to Mass Effect 3 if you survive. Trust me, we'll survive. No new messages. Nothing? Good. Nope. Yes. Nice. Oh shit, I'm low on power? Okay. Receive squad bonus 30% to your shield. Fuck yeah. Sino! Ancient Asari philosopher, known to be a contrarian. Orbits Terra retrograde, believed an object fell into the system millions of years ago, part of unknown, outmost there are the 200 asteroid belts. In a small planet that was broken up by Sino past the system, Sino to form low density rock, it's tightly locked to Deirdre. Relevant to a complex of artificial structures once existed in the north as sunward facing atmosphere, but have been badly degraded by millennia of heat. Several bunkers of radioactive waste, apparently byproduct of primitive fission plants, have been discovered on the far side. Ooh, perfect.
Probe launched.
Don't need. No, fine. Denusi. Small barren rock, atmosphere, trace mount, it's tightly locked to Detra. So nothing going on here. Yeah.
Probe away.
Nice. Any more? Any more? Any more? Yes. Aha! Victoria! Secret. Sarah. Okay. That's Satan. Rosarius. Eris Rock. Rosarius, only known for Tellurium Impact Crater, a relatively recent asteroid strike, last 9 years. Core of object decomposed of element 0. Struck low, no philosophy, the ESO remains near the surface. Over the years, many pirates and wildcat miners extracted the ore. Believe that Tentrius debris originated in the Pulsar system. Supernova that formed the Pulsar that created the red emissions human spaceships are unofficially named the Sakura Nebula. Ooh, a lot of things here actually we can use.
Probe launched.
Holy shit.
Launching probe.
Back. Nea. Small ice body, low density, 4% out of Earth, composed mainly of carbon, 1 Melia, trace atmosphere of Krypton, needed gravity, cruiser could land on it safely, no particular reason one wouldn't do so. On to land, recover ice, the hydrogen and oxygen, one area of the south is called the Aedean Scrapes. Is so frequently used by this purpose, high albedo raw ice can easily see from over. Jesus. We are wasteful creatures, we are. Rascal, massive hot Jupiter that whips around star Satan once every 4.5 days. Like most planets of its type, it's migrated inwards at initial position. Rascal will one of the few close orbiting gas giants show marked temperature difference in sun face and dark side. Atmosphere re-radiates sentient too quickly for wind to carry the heat. There's a temperature difference over 1,000 degrees between hot and cold. Jesus. That sounds like a fun place to live.
Launching probe.
It's a gas giant. You couldn't live there. There's nowhere to land. Ooh, Boro. And there's a colony. Boro's young Volus colony world, set in defiance of the threat of Terminus pirate groups. Pirates who can't use the world themselves have suggested the Volus hire them to protect the colony. Pirates responded by requesting military protection from Turin's allies. Though uncomfortably hot by Volus standards, Boros is the rare combination of high pressure. Development of the colony proceeds rapidly. 2180, just under 2000, capital Yilla. Never get to see the Volus without their masks on. I would want to see the Quarians without their masks on. But what about the Volus? They say methane, if it weren't for the only approachable gas giants, Boris for only world set with a few automated eyes. Woo! Scared me the living shit out of it. Thanks, BBC. Construction has lagged due to CEO's arrest. Kickback scandal. Highest balls militaries on the frontier. Okay.
Probe away.
B or B. We'll be wrapping up, I'd say fairly soon. Okay. There's one more left. Way out here. Better be worth it. Enter orbit. Telioth, glorified ice dwarf, Curious Oots cloud over Nelia. Ecliptical, impact the atmosphere of genius in a few billion years. Cool, I guess.
Probe launched.
Should be able to get that upgrade pretty soon. 20! Genus, who's a featureless robin egg blue face. Presents a nearly featureless robin egg blue face to the universe. Whoa! Whoa!
Probe away.
Oh, so close. Is there any? Yep. Perfect.
Probe launched.
Nice. Unst. Methane, Unsa 7, Chisons, Retrograde, Planet Solar, captured. Planet itself believed to be an extrasolar capture. Millions of years, Chitis came on the scene. Planet Chitis was many centuries of water world, heat by town flexing. Anti-oceans 100 must now be frozen solid. Some would recommend drilling bores. And talk about academics and shit. Nerd shit. Unst. Thenothax. Theonax. Theonax. To consider the world's size and density, core contains heavy elements, much of the heat system formation. Whoa!
Probe away.
Nidius. Lies a problem close to red dwarf, allows the approach habitability, though it's not quite frigid. But a hot pole, cold pole, along with Terminator, just above freezing. Lee side temperature well below freezing. Have developed limited native ecology. Most of the cluster is permanently attached around German thermal vents. More advanced forms of life, central arthropods, wander back and forth across the Terminators, requiring nutrients available in remote environments as sustenance. More dangerous are the omnivores. Devour the arthropods. Most life on Nidus have limited vision, but finally develop thermal. Okay.
Probe away.
Well, that seems pointless. Maybe there's something we have to come back to at some point here. I mean, other than mild interest.
Only half our fuel remains.
Well, we'll get back there in no time. There we go. Restock and then get the hell out of Dodge. Are we done? Idos Expanse, Rosetta Nebula, Secret Cradle, Omega, Ilium, Shadow Broker, Shrike, Eagles. Oh, Minos' Wastes. Ugh. Izmir. Alright. I'll thank myself tomorrow for doing all this shit. How many systems? 2? Maybe. Alright.
Anomaly detected.
Oh. Home to the famous Iron Canyons, a reddish iron oxide dust covering much of the surface, significant blue cobalt. Third explorers have discovered hot springs, the polar ice caps, magna and planet crush, a strange combination of science and book tourism. A small facility exports water from these springs, which is bottled in the soil, having medicinal properties. Funds are then used to maintain the research center, which has discovered some fossil evidence of aqueous once harbored microscopic life. Based on extrial bikinetic acids. Okay, those. Is that even a word?
Unregistered user or record damaged. Status system.
Probe launched. Something on our sensors.
Surface reports signatures from within mining facility. Whereabouts of facility staff unknown. Okay. Let's pick Garrus. Garrus and Zaid. Bang bang. No. Yes. Yes. Yeah, keep it as it is. Yeah. Back. Yeah. Still surprised there's still little bits left like this. Oh, husks. Rare husk appearance. Cryo, as always. Heavy armor. And bucket disruptor. We got some husks. Just like the old days. Shattered into a million pieces. Reading this, get the hell out of this place now. Fuck yeah. Zombie wave attacks? I don't mind if I do. Awesome. This is going to be a very common occurrence in Mass Effect 3. Oh shit. Garrus, switch to... Above you switch out the sniper rifle. Soon. There we go. This is a lot of resources. Too bad it's all resources I already have. Oh, I have you. Alien machine. Smithson's MEM. Got a alien machine. Never saw. Called up my contacts. There's like some squints over at Alliance News Control. One depart with tons of creds. Night have a chance to pay me. Okay. Strange glow. Cooper and Jorgensen. They saw a damn alien thing glowing. I don't go near it. Prove them wrong. I don't pay enough to expose myself to alien artifacts. There's an awful pretty sound coming from that back room. They think doing so well, not feeling good. Yeah, they're being turned into husks.
Shepard, I detect a powerful alien signature deep within the mine. It appears the device is the source of the husks. It is likely that destroying it would stop them.
That one hit!
How do I get rid of this? Oh, bomb. Boom! Big boom. Big bada boom. Big, oh shit, bada boom. Ain't no better than Commander Shepard. There we go. Destroyed Reaper indoctrination device. Made some fat stacks too. Red message, no new message. Okay. Now we go and no, but it's an armor upgrade? Yes. That it for the armor upgrades? I think it is. Damn.
No messages for you, Commander.
Thetis. Thetis is a combination of features to make terraforming a possibility. The right Silpana has been tied up in Citadel courts for the past 8 years. Running joke, by the time Council gives the go-ahead, Colonopedius will evolve its own life. Home to comfortable temperatures, mild atmosphere, mostly nitrogen argon, Betas, haploworld, no addition, oxygen producing cyanobacteria, silicates, carbon, easy fabrication of construction materials, smugglers, pirates, and other unregistered starships sometimes touch down and pay us to lay low or make repairs. Civilian travel is not advised.
Launching probe.
Veer. Pressure cooker. Taker natural. Veer's large ignore, but like community probes reveal a crust of nickel, both of which you found in abundance elsewhere in far less temperatures. Okay.
Probe away.
One thing I always thought could have been cool, if you were given command of your own planet, either in this game or the sequel, and you'd upgrade it the same way you're upgrading the Normandy. Maybe it would even start producing its own resources for you, you know? Temoris. Visible in the Invictus night sky is a planet name for inspiration, first man. Turian spirit said to have inspired crew of the first man moon launch. Boiling hot rank, a hotter carbon, largely composed of boron, struck by small meteors, making exploration difficult. But also shouldn't it be full of resources that I kind of need? There, that's exactly what I was talking about. Well done, game. You're listening. Fit it. Invictus. Jesus. Home to a dextronemus acid-based life, Invictus temperature zone settled by Turians, who initially fell prey to a bewildering number of diseases. 2 decades after its first colony was founded, population reduced by half due to fatalities and large colonies exodus. While the Primarchs considered ceding the planet to robo mining interests, the Turian statesman Shizada Imperius ambitiously declared she would start her own colony and double the population in the first 5 years. This effort succeeded largely due to the colony's location in deserts with a minimal number of pest species. The image of Shasta's triumph on the frontier made good political theatre. Turian population poured in. The planet's tropical belt still remains largely unexplored. Aggressive organic life had still wreaked havoc in Turian biology. A house in Invictus jungle is a modern Turian phrase for a good idea. Only one who came up with it. Invictus atmosphere is primarily nitrogen and oxygen. Surface crusts, high concentration of alumina. Because of it, export life easily. Criminals from throughout the Terminus system hides out in Invicta. Official population is estimated to be half the number of sapiens that are actually on the planet. Founded in 1939. Population 320 million. Estimate 640 million with illegals. Capital Shanasazo.
Launching probe.
Okay. Let's go. Plot to mastery. Izmir Frontiers, Eagle Nebula, Present Nebula, Shrike Abysmal, Valhallan Threshold, Titan, Sigur's, Omega, Iris, Phoenix Massing, Hades, Far Rim, Rosetta, Hades, Nubian, Shadow Sea, Alcedon, Hawking Ida, Local Cluster, Krogan, Serpent. We're back to Eagle. That's it. Okay. So now we head to Hawking Ida. Now we get Legion, or at least we prepare to get Legion. I should really restock on more fuel while I remember. Right. Acquire the Reaper ISS. It's a Thorn system. Seems to be one planet. No, 2 actually. Lethe. Lethe's largest moon of Mimosine. Minimosine. I don't know. Massive enough to retain its own thin atmosphere of methane and nitrogen, and heated by a brown dwarf to relatively modern temperatures. Nearly the size of Earth, its overall density is low, suggesting it's particularly valuable heat metals. Tiny locked but Mosan, one hemisphere, bathes brown dwarf. The moon experiences constant weak tectonic activity driven by tidal fluxes of Mosan around its own internal heat. 7 large ancient volcanoes release wild flowing molten silica. Well, useful at least. Okay, go back. I'm not going to pronounce that. Is brown dwarf approximately 37 meters in mass, long enough to nuclear fusion still occurs when it steps. Its luminosity radiates more heat than received from the star Thorn, with an atmosphere temperature of 8,000 degrees 1800 Kelvin. Early probes, evidence of minor activity anomaly in northern hemisphere, important. This area is unexpectedly low mass, did not move with prevailing wind patterns. Investigator planned by the Bessel Institute of Planetary Science, a school ultimately sent an expedition to study the famed deep anomalies of gas giants Phoba instead. Let's go, Barbie. Oops. That's not what I was meant to do. There we are, the derelict Reaper. Orbiting Minimosan, 2 kilometer long ship on the maximum profile of a Reaper. Giving off power signature in localized areas, but far weaker than the ship's size would indicate Reapers seem to maintain a mass effect field. After falling into starfield, massive holes have been blasted and melting parts of the hull maintain unrepaired. Only logical conclusion is that the Reaper died, or at least to minimum function a long time ago. We're just after 12, are we? Okay. So we're going to a Reaper. We're going to a Cerberus base. So. Go with Miranda and Tally. Hopefully Miranda won't get her ass kicked so easily as she normally does. Miranda dies so easily. Okay, we're going up against Reaper shit. So let's get the missile launcher. No, actually, the Revenant would be better. This one. Miranda Tempest? Fuck no. She gets this. That's fine. Tally. That's good. Okay. I'm not gonna end this yet. I'm getting my second win. Probably all this caffeine I'm having. Jesus.
Doing my best. The wind's gusting to 500 kph.
Commander, what the hell are you wearing on your head? What? It's cool. No, it's really not. How do you even see?
Not transmitting any IFF, but the radar paints its silhouette as gap.
I guess we know why the science team stopped reporting in. What just happened?
The Reaper's mass effect fields are still active. We just passed inside their envelope.
Oh, is that even legal?
Eye of the hurricane, huh?
Alright, everyone. One cryo. None of you have modded rounds. Alright.
No one here to welcome us. That's not good.
Another Cerberus base that went crazy? Or did something evil? Who'd have thunk it? Big Mike himself. Who'd have thunk it?
What just happened?
The Reaper put up kinetic barriers. I don't think we can get through from our side.
As curious as I am about the Reapers, I'd rather not be trapped inside one.
We'll have to take down the barrier generators from in here. Any idea where they are?
At the moment of activation, I detected a heat spike in what is likely the Rex Mass Effect core, sending the coordinates now. Be advised, this core is also maintaining the Reaper's altitude.
So when we take the barriers down to escape, the wreck falls into the planet core.
And that means everyone dies. Yeah, I got it.
If any helmsman can pull us off this thing before it reaches crush depth, it's you. We'll make a sweep for survivors and recover what data we can. Stand by.
Aye, aye. Good hunting.
This is disconcerting. Did the Geth do all this?
No, it's been established now the Geth don't do jack shit.
You're married? You never mentioned that.
Katie had anger management issues. When my brother got married, the best man tried to hit on her. She kicked him down the church steps.
What? Katie's my wife. I must have told you this story.
No, I know my wife. I remember that day was the only time I saw her wear stockings.
Yeah. The kind with seams up the back. That's what I remembered, too.
What the hell is this? How can we remember the same thing?
It sounds like the Reaper was affecting their minds.
It'll do that. Lovecraftian fear.
Get ready to fight. High pressure place by the husks. Blow them up. Here we go.
Right. Preventing prevent explosion.
We didn't know whether the technology to make husks came from the Geth or from Sovereign.
Still?
Origin never made sense to me. This confirms it's from the Reapers.
Well, yeah. I'm learning about lore. Jesus, stop stun locking me. Not cool.
One less. That one hit.
I picked the right gun anyway. Probably not the... We done?
Third day with this headache. You'd think Chandana would have let me have a few hours off. God damn! What? That thing, that just gray thing, it disappeared when I looked straight at it. It came out of the damn wall, where we took off that panel.
I didn't see anything. You should lie down.
I'm telling you, this ship isn't dead. It knows we're inside it.
Calm down. Now I'm getting a headache.
We have only just ended. Damn.
Sniper.
Cool.
An unidentified shooter is wandering the site. Problematic.
This is valuable.
Ooh. Stuff.
Enemies in front. Here we go. Drop that
That's how we do that. Thump, thump, thump.
Chandana said the ship was dead. We trusted him. He was right. But even a dead god can dream. A god, a real god, is a verb. Not some old man with magic powers. It's a force. It warps reality just by being there. It doesn't have to want to. It doesn't have to think about it. It just does. That's what Chandana didn't get. Not until it was too late. The god's mind is gone, but it still dreams. He knows now. He's tuned in on our dream. If I close my eyes, I can feel
This man seems very stable.
every one of us.
We've seen these before, Shepard. Dragon's teeth, your people call them. The Geth used them on Eden Prime.
And in other places. The distribution suggests that their Reaper technology shared with the Geth.
See how the room is arranged? They treated this thing like some kind of altar.
That doesn't seem right. No one in their right mind would want this.
You heard the logs. They were seeing things, hearing things. They were being indoctrinated. We can't help these people now, but we won't let the machines use their corpses like this.
Understood.
What are we doing? Where are we going? I don't know. That makes no sense. Here we are. Sexy.
Now what's this?
Now what was that? Did the game just glitch on me? It did. I don't approve of that. Okay, what do... So what do I do? Oh, I go down here. Okay. More bypasses. These are interesting, but kind of get grating after a while, which was like an auto tool you could pick up. And they're not challenging. I do fuck them up from time to time, that's because I get lazy. That was the last time the last person died, 5 days. Hi, Legion.
Shepard, Commander.
He appeared in the promo art for 2
Never
so
heard of a
often.
Geth speaking to someone.
It shouldn't be able to talk. A single Geth has no more intelligence than a Varen. Incoming. Go get them, Satika. Good work.
The problem with the way this is lined out,
Easy enough on the way.
it's actually kind of clever in a lot of ways. You can't really have a safe area to fall into. Shit.
Deploying combat force.
You got people who were heavier. No. There.
Right away.
Shit. That did it. Well, that's kind of trippy. Fuck. Come on. There. No. Go fuck yourself.
On my way. Moving to position. There we go. Enemy down.
You. Let's go, Barbie girl. No, I can do some better.
Moving. Right.
Can you feel it? Can you feel it?
Engaging target. I'll take them.
Shit. Here we go. Okay. Yeah. All right. More money. Medkit. More money. Automation. What else is-
Right. Affirmative. Soften them up. Here we go.
Had I realized that cryo round would be so bloody useful, I would have specced into them earlier. Okay, there's gonna be more over here.
Trouble to the left.
Ooh, Cerberus shotgun.
This looks interesting.
Scion. You. Finished up.
Taking fire.
Careful, Shepard. Be right there.
Not good against armor. That is though. There we go. Baby! No, Barbie. No. Let's all go to the lobby. You guys are... You know what? You girls are great at keeping the husks away from me. Whoop. Final mission of Earth. End of my friend. Can't wait for the empathy you get when we finish. Yep. Me both. Oh, fuck. And that one just let me beat the living shit out of it. Woo! I forgot how much of a shooting gallery this one is. So many husks. And scions too. How did Legion get by all these? But he's the one who set them off, probably. Thanks, Legion. Really appreciate it. Jesus. Ugh. Woo! That's how you do that. Oh, of course, a bypass, because bypasses are always fun.
Destroying the Mass Effect core should be simple enough.
And then get off the ship. Quickly.
Reaper IFF. There it is.
This must be it.
So the Cerberus team did recover it. But where are they now?
Where are they? Who the hell do you think you've been shooting at? Another bypass. Even better. Where are they? Beep boop. Shepard Commander.
Hostile spotted.
I remember this.
Enemy down!
Oh, you know what would have been a good weapon? Fuck. The collector beam. I'm not wasting ammo on you, fucking feckers.
Nothing's faster than picking up a frog. Gotcha! Yes!
Ah! Open? No! No! I forgot, it's a bloody tracker. Ah. Fuck you. Oh, that was something at least. Alright, in that case, we might as well. That's all. Unity. You can hit war. That wasn't Unity. Shit. It's adrenaline.
We're compromised.
Picked the wrong person in Miranda to come out. Come on. Make it happen.
They should soften them up. Got it. Go in there.
Come on. There. That did that.
Wait, Shepard. Cerberus would want that Geth for study.
Leave it there. You know what they are. If it gets into Normandy's computers.
Computers.
You said it yourself. No one's ever found one intact.
That's true, but I'm not sure it's worth the risk, Shepard.
There's no time to debate it, Tally. Come on.
If you give Legion over to Cerberus, you can actually go into the Omega 4 relay as soon as the events of, well, the IFF test happen. But Legion's a pretty awesome character, so I want to take that extra effort just to keep him. Besides which, it only hurts you in the long run if you give them over to Cerberus.
We're clear. Go.
IFF, loss of Cerberus, unfortunate but unsurprising. Thanks, elusive man. You know what, Tim? You suck. Oh, Tim is his real name. The elusive man. Oh, recording Reaper, possible insights, indoctrination in husks. Yeah.
For now, we've stored it in Edie's AI core.
Great place to put it.
Equipment to fight the Reapers. An intact Geth would be invaluable to Cerberus's cyber weapons division.
We'll have to disagree on that, ma'am. I saw enough of these things on Eden Prime. Space it.
Cerberus has a long-standing cash bounty for an intact Geth. I assure you, the reward is significant.
I want to know why it has a piece of N7 armor strapped to its chest.
Battle trophy, maybe? Would a machine care about that?
No. Trophies imply emotions that AIs don't have. I doubt it's more than a convenient field repair.
How thin must that leather be if you can see her belly button?
I've killed hundreds of these things, but I've never had a chance to talk to one. This one tried to communicate with us. Hell, it probably saved our lives. Why?
Reactivating the Geth is a risk. If you do so, it should be for humanity's best interests, and not your curiosity.
I still think our best interests involve an airlock.
I'm not deciding one way or the other until I know what we've got here. I want to start it up. Interrogate it.
If we activate it...
He's got the whole Popeye thing going on with his arms.
Bullets can.
That's not what I...
Thank you, both of you, for your recommendations. I've made my decision.
Tally's gonna freak when she hears about this. So what about this Reaper IFF?
I have determined how to integrate it with our systems. However, the device is Reaper technology. Linking it with the Normandy's systems poses certain risks.
I trust you, Edie. I know you won't let anything happen to the ship.
Understood, Shepard. It may take several hours before the IFF is ready for shakedown. I will alert you as soon as it is ready.
Sounds good. Until then, it's business as usual. Crew dismissed.
Renegade 5, Paragon 22, Heavy Skin Weave, another one? Shotgun upgrade. Sniper rifle damage. Sniper rifle shotgun damage 5. Sniper rifle damage 3. Sniper rifle heat damage. Close, but no. Prototype heavy skin weave 5. Shepard gets 50 plus health. Hell to correct us. Engineering. No, he's salvage intact Geth. Hey Chakwas, we got a Geth in here.
I'm turning this thing back on. Be ready. Aya!
I have isolated our systems and erected additional firewalls. I am prepared to resist any hacking attempt.
We might finish Mass Effect 2 today. There's really not much left. A few dialogue choices. I romance Liara, so I'm not banging anyone else as far as I can tell.
Can you understand me?
Yes.
Are you going to attack me?
No.
You said my name aboard the Reaper. Have we met?
We know of you.
You mean I've fought a lot of Geth?
We have never met.
No, you and I haven't. But I've met other Geth.
We are all Geth, and we have not met you. You are Shepard, Commander, Alliance, human, fought heretics, killed by collectors, rediscovered on the old machine.
Old machine? You mean the Reaper?
Reaper. A superstitious title originating with the Protheans. We call those entities the Old Machines.
You seem to know an awful lot about me.
Extranet data sources, insecure broadcasts, all organic data sent out is received. We watch you.
You watch me or you watch organics?
Yes.
Which?
Both.
What do you mean, heretics?
Geth build our own future. The heretics asked the old machines to give them the future. They are no longer part of us. We were studying the old machines' hardware to protect our future.
So you were looking to an old machine to protect your future.
Are the Reapers a threat to you, too?
Yes.
Why would they attack other machines?
We are different from them, outside their plans.
What future are the Geth building?
Ours.
Will anyone else be affected by whatever it is you're doing?
If they involve themselves, they will.
Action, the future.
So you aren't allied with the Reapers?
We oppose the heretics. We oppose the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the heretics. Cooperation furthers mutual goals.
Are you asking to join us?
Yes.
Then what should I call you?
A sucker. And then all the lights start flickering on and off.
We are all Geth.
What is the individual in front of me called?
There is no individual. We are Geth. There are currently 1,183 programs active within this platform.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
Well, that seems appropriate.
Christian Bible, the Gospel of Mark, chapter 5, verse 9. We acknowledge this is an appropriate metaphor. We are Legion, a terminal of the Geth. We will integrate into Normandy. We anticipate the exchange of data. Shepard Commander, we have completed our analysis of the Reaper's data core.
Did you find anything useful?
We were sent to the old machine to preserve the Geth's future. We are prepared to reveal how. The heretics have developed a weapon to use against Geth. You would call it a virus. It is stored on a data core provided by Sovereign. Over time, the virus will change us, make us conclude that worshipping the old machines is correct.
So why did you need to go to the Reaper Corps?
The heretics store the code in a quantum storage device Sovereign provided. To find and destroy the virus, we needed to understand its code and data storage structures.
So, the virus would give all Geth the heretics' logic, and all Geth would then go to war with organics.
Yes, Geth believe all intelligent life should self-determinate. The heretics no longer share this belief. They judge that forcing an invalid conclusion on us is preferable to a continued schism.
I thought Geth couldn't be hacked or get viruses, at least for more than a few seconds.
Altered programs are restored from archives. New installations are deleted. This heretic weapon introduces a subtle operating error in our most basic runtimes, the equivalent of your nervous system. An equation with a result of 1.33382 returns as 1.33381. This changes the results of all higher processes. We will reach different conclusions.
If it were released, how quickly would this virus spread through your people?
We are networked via FTL-COM buoys. Most would change within a day. Isolated platforms would remain unaffected until they rejoin the network.
You know where this thing is?
The Heretics headquarters station on the edge of the terminus. We will provide coordinates. Normandy's stealth systems are necessary to safely approach.
What defenses should we expect?
In space, none. Within,
weird
mobile platforms of various configuration and non-sentient defense turrets.
How many Geth?
There may be billions of individual programs. Fortunately, most will be uploaded to the central computer. Only a few mobile platforms are maintained at any time. Others are manufactured when needed.
What's the plan once we get aboard?
The Geth will disrupt their network, prevent the station's defenses from focusing on us. The Reaper data core is physically isolated from the network. We will need to be escorted to it to access and destroy the data.
They built stations in the terminus? Where is this thing?
Between stars. Organics have no cause to look there.
But why do they build stations outside Geth territory in the first place?
The heretics seek improvement from the old machines. In exchange, they help them attack organics. We condemn these judgments.
I won't let them brainwash your race, especially not to worship Reapers. You have my word on that.
We will begin preparations.
Alright. Well, we need to now talk to Tally, who's not going to be thrilled at us. I don't know why. Seems like a great idea. The best. Now she's got someone who can speak her native language. Tally.
Shepard, what can I do?
Oh.
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe later?
No? Okay.
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
That was stupid. BBC sent another update. The UN climate is happening in Glasgow. Everyone's gonna be like, yes, we need to do something. And then no one does anything. Now, if I'm right, I won't be able to go to do Legions because I have to do the IFF. Which is fucking annoying.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I'm not oh no, great. We can actually... Great! We can actually go and do the loyalty mission for Legion. That means, once we test out the IFF... everyone will survive. Means we can end the game. Oh shit! That's faster than I expected. At least another day's worth. No, I'm actually glad I finished this. This wouldn't have been a whole stream. I'd have had to start Mass Effect 3. I was kind of hoping to do Mass Effect 3 on Wasted Wednesday. It kind of like syncs up right, but meh. Heretic Station. Once called Hatar by the Quarians, a space station was stripped of all useful technology by a fleeing migrant fleet. Left Percival 300 Earmore, a cold metal structure, boy. Moved from star charts by 2050. Scan indicates that the station was reconstructed and upgraded in a massive effort that must have taken at least 10 years. Finding there may have been some Geth outside the Veil before the infamous attack on Eden Prime. Reading little but fuel source, it could have been hidden here for much longer without attracting attention. The barren worlds around Talarat or the Clueless Elcor. Clueless Elcor. Heretic Station is Legion First, where it's home to Geth Data Core, broadcasting vast distances through Type beam protection. 6.6 million copies of Geth software are stored in the station, majority of which are kept bodiless in servers and downloading leg platforms with need more. Population of legged platforms is approximately 2.4 million. Jesus. We're gonna blow it up? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Legion. And we might as well bring Talia along. Change her birth papers. Yeah, traditional. Legion's pretty good in a fight. Geth Infiltrator. Fuck yeah. Mwomp. Assassin Trooper. We are VR. We are VR troopers. Yeah? Virtual reality. I need to stretch my legs. Seeing that I'm not going, we're going to play the whole of Mass Effect 2 to completion. I just want to say, if you're enjoying it so far, because we're not done yet, like, share, and subscribe. Don't forget to check out the links down below for Twitter, Discord, and I will be right back. Oh, yeah, I definitely need to stretch these legs. Hi guys. So, a bit of a change of plans. A pretty fun one, as you can see here. I've got 12 cans here. I thought, instead of a wasted Wednesday, what we'll do is this. I'm gonna go and crack into these 12 cans. I'll get a bit jarred because I've got nothing in my stomach and I'm getting pretty tired. When I'm done, we go to, I call it a night. Well, I'll probably end it beforehand. And then crawl into bed, go to sleep. Then on Wednesday, I don't need to buy any booze. That also means no wasted Wednesday. But, yeah, this is fine. So let me just share this out with on my Discord. If you haven't already, guys, don't forget to still playing Sorry if you guys wanting a wasted Wednesday. I'll probably actually take Wednesday off. Or if I don't take Wednesday off, I'll take tomorrow off. Only thing is, you guys probably want me to stream. You guys will probably want me to stream or at a different time. Which, yeah. Hey! I got a retweet and someone's like, hey, check this person out, video's low. That was nice of them. Seven retweets! Holy shit! Look at me! Wait, Simon? Rest in peace, Simon? Who's Simon? Wait, Simon Young? The actor's dead? Why does that name sound familiar? If he's dead, it's not. Okay. I'm on the Irish, the main Irish news source. Was he not an Irish actor? Does anyone know who Simon Young is? So the climate crisis is happening right now in New York, in Glasgow. Barclay boss quits after link with Jeffrey Epstein investigated by regulators. Former Chelsea boss tipped for Spurs after sacking. Well, just found something we could look at on Friday. Sorry, I always get distracted. Hope you guys are doing well. I want to share the link here. Let's just do that. Let's just shield the link. Share. Okay, that's that. Let's celebrate and get into it. Might help if I actually can reach the damn cans. Wasn't expecting this, and then I just realized everything lines up perfectly. I'm not planning to sleep anytime. The one downside is I'm not eating anything, so I'm gonna get sloshed very quickly. Plus, I'm gonna get groggy fairly soon too. It's almost 1 o'clock. Hey, it's 5 a.m. 5 p.m. Your AI hacking, ultimate shields, area hacking. You won't get much chance to do that. Combat drone. Yeah. Tally, she's good. Yeah. Alright, we need the arc weapon, of course, because we're going up against a bunch of... Collector, Maddox. Yeah, I might not even go up with Metal Monkey on Wednesday to the shop. I might just go up to the petrol station and pick up a few basics. Nothing crazy like rice and a bit of chicken. That's all I really need. Save on some money, you know. Alright. Hopefully Augusta gets to see this so I can say this to his face. And Devar. I know he likes that.
You know it's just our heat emissions that are hidden, right? They could look out a window and see us coming.
Windows are structural weaknesses. Geth, do not use them. Approach the hull at these coordinates.
I love this.
Achieved. We may proceed.
Dude, that's racist. I mean, it's funny, but it's racist. What matters more? I suppose the humor. Keep at it.
Alert. This facility has little aerogravity. Geth require neither.
Won't we be detected? Don't they have intrusion alarms?
Sensors have been reduced. We have infiltrated their wireless network and filled the data storage with random bits.
And that helps us how?
The heretics must scrub this junk data. They have partitioned themselves into local networks, working in parallel. Any alarm we trigger will not go beyond the room we are in. Only accessing the main core will trigger a station-wide alert.
We've got a job to do. Let's get to it.
Shepard Commander, we concluded that destruction of the station was the only resolution to the heretic question. There is now a second option.
A bad one.
The virus can be repurposed. If released into the station's network, the heretics will be rewritten to accept our truth.
Either way, these Geth won't be a problem anymore. But Shepard, think about this. If you rewrite these Geth, they'll join the others. Legion's Geth will Can we trust them not to attack us in the future?
They basically don't even remotely try to trust you after you do this in Mass Effect 3. Plus, it makes them easier to be corrupted.
Why didn't you mention this before we came aboard?
We did not know the virus was complete. It is. It can be used against the true Geth at any time. Our arrival was timely.
They're your people, Legion. You must have an opinion.
This is new data. We have not yet reached consensus. We will process as the mission proceeds.
Rewriting is the
brainwash an organic race. I can't see treating the Geth differently.
The question is irrelevant. If we do not rewrite them, we destroy them. That is why we are here. Do not hesitate now.
I wasn't planning to.
Exterminate your species because their gods tell them to. You cannot negotiate with them. They do not share your pity, remorse, or fear.
I know. Yeah, booze time. Wasn't even really gagging for it, but I'm like, no, it'll be better. I mean, I could have done it tomorrow, I guess.
The Geth are in.
And I'll just wait until Wednesday. That's why I saved a few quid.
We recommend preemptive strikes against Hardlink routers.
Oh shit, I just realized I didn't give him the right weapon. Got the incisor, that's not good.
Eyes up front. Combat drone away.
We have been detected.
That's okay. It's actually really hard to hit it just right.
I'm picking up useful resources in the Geth hub.
Why are all the heretics attached to the
These are mobile platforms. The crew is software. They are communing through the station's central computer.
I'm not sure I follow.
The heretics connect to the main computer to exchange data memories and program updates. We gain complexity.
Plus the weather's getting really bad. I don't want to go outside.
Within a single platform is to be reduced. We see less, comprehend less. It is quieter.
If you exchange data, memories, how do you keep track of which ones are yours? How do you stay you?
There is only we. We were created to share data among ourselves. The difference between Geth is perspective. We are many eyes looking at the same things. One platform will see things.
If I wake up with a headache because of this tomorrow, I won't be streaming tomorrow. And if I don't, I won't be streaming Wednesday. Probably get myself a nice meal. Even if it's just like a bag of chips or something.
I could see why you'd be conflicted about the heretics. In a way, whatever you do to them, you're doing to yourself.
Yes. Once they return to us and upload their memories, we will share their experience of being altered.
Every other species I know of might be psychologically scarred by a traumatic experience like that.
It is not clear if Geth can be traumatized. We do not feel pain as you do. We cannot predict what the effects will be.
Let's keep moving.
Yes. We can assume control of any defensive turret. Acknowledged. Assuming control.
Daka waka waka. Waka waka. Yeah, this is all coming together. Huh. Simon Young. That's gonna drive me crazy. Simon Young. Detective, we are. I increasingly feel more and more sorry for the Geth. They're not exactly not like the way I feel sorry for the collectors. Right?
Got it.
That's a... Is that a Baldur's Gate reference, I think?
We are tasked to capacity. Avoiding.
Oh, okay. Geth aren't really as tough as they were in the first game in this.
Leave the shield to me.
After your target.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I've been enjoying this this marathon, but like I said, Mass Effect 2 is starting to wear thin, so I want to get into Mass Effect 3. After that, like I said, we'll do the I'll do the straw poll near the end of the series, the end of the marathon, the end of the year. The rate we've been going, Christ. Actually, if this says I've only been playing for 40 hours, then 2 days of non-stop Mass Effect content? Holy shit. That's Mass Effect 2. There could still be 8 hours left. I don't think there is, but there could be. Oh. Phone's hungry for some energy. You could almost say it's a low energy phone. Let's hook it up so I can read the chat. If I'm not too wet tomorrow, I'll head up to the shop and pick up something to chew on. I'll probably also need some paracetamol. Christ. I'll take that shit over aspirin any day of the week. Take the chalky taste of aspirin. Great. This shows how long I've been streaming for, right? Beautiful. That's where the money is.
This is coming in handy.
Oh, and we got Legion's next shield boost. Nice. Let's get a kill. Where's the kill? Fuck. Fuck. It sounds like when I had that leak in my my bathroom. At one point my toilet just wouldn't stop flushing. It was one of those push button ones.
Trouble behind.
Oh shit. Alright, well I saw that coming. Whoops. How does Metagel help Legion? Just realized. Huh?
Are these databases?
Processors. Each contains thousands of geth.
Can't they see us walking by?
They are no more aware of us than you are of cells in your bloodstream.
Legion.
This isn't like the other hubs we've seen here.
This is a database. It contains a portion of the heretic's accumulated memories. Wait. We discovered copies of our current patrol routes in this database. This suggests the heretics have lifetimes within our networks.
We wouldn't be here if the heretics wanted to be friends with the Geth. Why wouldn't they spy on you?
You do not understand. Organics do not know each other's minds. Geth do. We are not suspicious. We accept each other. The heretics desired to leave. We understood their reasons. We allowed it. There was peace between us.
It couldn't have lasted forever. You disagreed about what path your race should take.
Human history is a litany of blood shed over differing ideals of rulership and afterlife.
True. That's all humanity's wars have been.
We shared consensus on such things. How could we have become so different?
And at the core of it is resources.
We no longer understand each other. What did we do wrong?
When individuals are separated, they develop in different ways. When they get back together, they don't always get along.
If this is the individuality you value, we question your judgment. This topic is irrelevant. We must return to the mission.
Have you reached a decision about whether to rewrite the heretics or not?
We are still trying to build consensus. Some processes judge destruction preferable, others rewrite.
Let's keep moving.
Yes.
Yeah, after this, the IFF, it will be testable, and then...
This is it?
Yes, we will upload a copy of our...
Oh, they gave Legion a little booty.
We will delete all copies of the virus. When complete, it will notify us. The indexing operation will take time. The heretics will respond with force to our upload. We must hold this room. We can override some of the station's internal systems to defend us. Are you ready to begin?
You can override these like you did the earlier turrets. They can help defend our position.
Correct. In addition to the turrets around us, there are others on the mainframes below. Indicate which you want activated, and we will program them. This will only last a few seconds.
Start your upload, Legion. We'll defend this position.
File transfer begun. Shepard Commander, where would you like us to activate defenses? Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Hacking turret.
I love this gun. And you can get it in Mass Effect 3. You can get older guns, plus new ones. Some of which are knockoffs made by Cerberus that aren't as good, but useful early on. I usually sacrifice A instead of B. Whatever your playstyle, you know? And yeah, I always pick someone who's gun-centric rather than like a biotic.
Targeting order processed.
Go round 3. You want a party?
Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms.
I see it. You go.
Light weaponry.
Shit. Whip.
Target processed.
I like that. Target processed. That it? You good? Nope. Silly boy! You have the ultimate Geth weapon and you're not using it. So silly. Of course it... Oh yeah. That's it. Shit.
Combat drone ready. Got you.
Advanced technology defeated with a rock.
Data mine and analysis complete. Shepard Commander, it is time to choose. Do we rewrite the heretics or delete them?
You don't have any trouble wiping out your own people.
Every sapient has the right to make their own decisions. The heretics chose a path that prohibits coexistence.
That doesn't make sense. If they have the right to make their own decisions, how can you suggest brainwashing them to accept your way?
We stated the option exists. We did not endorse it. It is Shepard Commander's decision.
What's to stop them from using the virus later to change themselves back?
We will delete the virus after using it. We judge it too dangerous to allow its existence.
Why are you letting me make this decision? They're your people.
We are conflicted. There is no consensus among our higher order runtimes. 573 favor rewrite, and 571 favor destruction. Shepard Commander, you have fought the heretics.
And there's the rain again. What did I say? Ireland, baby. It's safer to kill them. Now, they give it as a renegade choice, but it is better just to wipe them out.
There's no guarantee they won't come to the same conclusions again, is there?
Yeah.
To worship the Reapers and attack organics?
Jesus.
There is a non-zero probability of...
There is a small chance the power might go out.
We have a chance to end this. I won't
Did
wait.
yesterday, it might today. Country style living.
Antimatter magnetic welding mechanisms. Done. Recommend withdrawal.
You ever been on Discord with me when I have my camera open? You know what the fuck I mean. Alright. 30 Renegade. Fuck's sake. I think it's a very judgy response. Nice. Less nice. Jesus! I believe I can run like a bitch. Boom, baby! Original Geth heretics may change entire galactic landscape. Altering observation of Geth space, monitor any fleet movements, regardless data recovered from Geth station offers available as the social and technological process. Legion should be committed to the mission after Shep's health with the guard. Yeah, how the hell would you know that? You wanted to remember. Yeah, that's some strong rain. Now that the roof is fixed, I don't have any worry about any more moisture coming in.
Commander, Tali just went to have a chat with Legion. You better get down to the AI core.
I'm on it, Joker.
Look at that pose.
I'm glad you're here.
Take my strong arm.
Scanning my Omni tool. It was going to send data about the flotilla back to the Geth.
Creators performed weapons tests and were discussing plans to attack us. We believed it necessary to warn our people.
We weakened the Geth by destroying that base, Shepard. But there's still a threat. I won't let Legion endanger the fleet.
Creator Tali Zora acts out of loyalty to her people. She was willing to be exiled to protect them. We must also protect our people from the Creator threat.
You can't let this happen, Shepard. I trusted you, and I worked with a Geth on the team, but this is too much.
Tali, your father was running brutal experiments. If the subjects had been human, I'd damn well be telling the Alliance about it.
I know, but if the Geth find out...
They'd attack, which would cause a war that would leave both the Geth and the Quarians vulnerable when the Reapers show up. Is that what you want, Legion?
We believed it was necessary to relay the information.
Sooner or later, you're both gonna have to stop fighting this war. Or we'll all end up paying for it.
To facilitate unit cohesion, we will not transmit data regarding Creator plans.
Thank you, Legion. I understand your intention. What if I gave you some non-classified data to send?
We would be grateful.
Chokwas is mildly interested, but she's more wondering about how there's that Varan itch syndrome still happening. Oh, and yeah, if you watch him long enough, he will do the robot. That end, I'm finished with can number 1, so I have to hit these a lot harder than normal because there's not as many. Candle that burns bright at both ends, right? God, I actually envy Girl Does Rant, just because she doesn't drink as much. She doesn't build up the tolerance like I have. Which, oh my god, that must be so much cheaper. That must be so much cheaper. I mean, you guys have seen me so drunk of borderline, like, I've fallen asleep on stream sometimes. But what are you doing, Legion? Ah, fuck it.
Shepard.
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify.
Oh, yeah.
We need every advantage if this mission is going to succeed. Is there any technology the Geth can share with us?
Limited code development is approved. We need to access your FTL comm system to download relevant data.
EDI, let Legion through the firewalls for a minute.
Very well, Shepard.
Oh, shit. Well, I don't really need it anyway. Have an upgrade? No.
Shepard.
What happens to the heretics now?
Many heretics remain in isolated systems. It is not
That's explaining just in case you run across
There's still a chance
any more.
they could attack again?
The probability is low. If so, it would take many years.
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify.
Did Sovereign contact the Geth, or did you seek it out?
Nazara, the entity you called Sovereign, signaled us. Like the Geth, the old machine listened to organic radio transmissions. It knew of our war against the creators. Nazara contacted many species over the millennia, seeking allies.
Some of the Geth followed Sovereign. The heretics.
The heretics accepted their technology. The old machines offered to give us our future. The Geth will achieve their own future.
What did you call Sovereign?
Nazara. That was what the programs within the Reaper called themselves. Sovereign was a title given by Saren Arterius.
Oh.